Stand by for action.
We're back! April 1998!
Everyone, you hear that sound? That's the weekend coming to a close, and a brand new weekend is upon us. Or a brand new week. Weekend? It's next week. Come on. God damn it. The weekend just ended, buddy. Get your act together. Frick. Alright, I hear it says comfy. God damn it. It's good to see everybody. We even got Flipshot here at the start of a show. We're rolling deep tonight. Freaking Fred Couples Nation is just ready to just manhandle the yellow. Alright? Alright, everyone. God damn it. We're on April now. I don't know where 1998's going. It's flying past us. God damn it. All right, now I keep forgetting. Every time I watch one of these back in the archive for research purposes, I find out, man, you know what I should have freaking said? Oh, dingle dude, Louis Riel. I'm gonna shout you out, buddy. Canadian history right there. Louis Riel. French Canadian history. I'm on the West Coast. We're like French. I don't know. I don't speak it. I don't know. Louis Riel though. All right, everyone. Okay, for those of you rascals watching in the archive, the freaking archive, this is you YouTube, brothers and sisters. All right, hey guys, on YouTube, not Twitch, YouTube, if you like what you see, just hit subscribe. Just do it. Be a pal, be a buddy to me. All right, just, all right, okay, now all you rascals in the live show, all right? Now I'm speaking to you guys now. You're my dudes, all right? That's a top roll. So we're just practicing arm wrestling. Welcome in, everyone. We got Desi's Butt, we got Dingle Doo, we got Idiot Brigade, we got Flipshot, we got Comfy, man, we got Grungy Neck, we got everyone just rolling deep. Veiled is here. Frick. GM Bass is getting based out of his mind. All right, goddamn, these tunes are loud as frick. Yes, that was an exceptionally rare alternate version of Namachuke that I found on another Konami golf game, arcade game. What in the hell? Also, I'm wearing a pullover tonight, because at some point tonight it's just gonna get so hot, I'm gonna have to take it off, alright? And that's gonna be hot content. Guys, you're learning it here. All these are pro tips. I'm giving you guys pro tips. God damn it, 3 minutes like that, Dogan, don't worry about it. You missed the hot jams. I'll bring them back. There's a lot more. There's like 8 good tracks in that game. I'm like, put it in the list, put it in the list. Alright, the blue shirt is back. Veil, I have 2 of this color. One that's blue, one that's gray blue, and then a couple that are purple, red, whatever. They're all the same ones though. Next level apparel. And the only ones that have tight sleeves. I don't want none of those like sleeves that get big. I want tight because I'm jacked out of my mind. I just did my burpees, everyone. I'm veining out of control. You can't see it. It's too hot for TV. Twitch sent me a message privately, said, Radd, it's too much veining out. All right, we're gonna have to tone it down or you're gone, buddy. I said, frick, all right. When we get fredcouples.tv, it's gonna be, we're gonna send messages out saying, you're not veining out enough. Get your burpees in there, buddy. Speaking of frickin' veining out, Fred is getting big, dudes. Ronnie Coleman is looking like a tiny little pipsqueak next to him. Holy frick. It's not even, you know, we were gonna do an amateur bodybuilding competition for him. I was gonna oil him up. He was just gonna slaughter it, but you know what? They said, bro, you're too jacked. You can't go amateur, you gotta go pro. Straight pro off his first ever competition. Wow. All right, did Norm Blue himself? I was eating too many kablooies. Oh man, Stanley, he says. Aqua Velva, all right. Dingle dude, holy frick. The Ariel theme from Little Mermaid. That was the start of this show. Him and his buddies, they did a little filming back in grade 9. Them, I don't know what that was, like 95. Man, I thought that was the funniest thing ever. They quoted it in their movie they did, and now I'm quoting it for all of you. All right, man, Stanley just bought a sword. That's how you know he's not a robot. It's like, I'm gonna slice these frickin' robots, Highlander style. Unless he's like, there can only be one frickin' robot. All right. It's at least in the shape of a V, says Desi Butt. All right, that's not bad. All right, I'll accept it, says Desi. All right. Dogan 3 minutes late. Flipper, you have any Axe body spray I could have, says Dingle Dude. Flipper. Keeping it real. Radd got a haircut. Oh, frick, man. I got 4.5 hours sleep tonight. Legit. I'm not, you know, people say that sometimes. They're like, oh, man, I only got 4 hours sleep. I'm talking legit because I had to get up to go get a haircut. The world I live in. As Briggs once put it, I have pretty degenerate sleep schedule. Pretty degenerate sleep schedule. It's true. There's no frickin' night and day in space. And when you're running your own club, you don't get the convenience of going to bed whenever you want, all right? I gotta stay up all night, I'm crazed. Dance, dance. Oh my God. It's like Studio 54 in here. Only it's Studio frickin' 2054 because it's so futuristic. All right. You guys can quit ragging on me about my blue shirts. It's my costume. Everyone who works at this club has to wear a blue shirt from Next Level Apparel. All right, I'm talking legit as well. Shorty Straw. Oh no, we got a couple of sleepsters here. Hey, Shorty, if you need to bail out to fall asleep, or I'm like, where's Shorty Straw? I'll just know, buddy, get some sleep. Get some sleep, buddy. Whoa! Dingle Dude just said, hey, flip shot. Not anymore, buddy. Now you're getting in. What was in that present? A freaking thumbs up for you, buddy. You know what else was in that present? I think some of you know. Some of y'all know. Brand new viewers, you don't know. All right, let's show them. Let's just show them. All right. That's very kind of you, Dingle Dude. Oh my God. I haven't even heard the song. It's the first time I'm hearing this song since Wednesday. All right, let's go. Flip shot, you did it. You're a man. Oh, Fred and I cannot be any happier. This is a previous picture of Fred Couples. You should see him now. He's just jacked. This is my cardboard cutout I got made of him. I just carry it with me, fold it down, put it in your car, take it with you anywhere you want. It'll be in the merch section eventually. Life-size cutouts. Fred Couples. Also, VHS tapes of his training routine. Dingle Dude, thanks for that, bruh. Flip shot. Now you're part of the Fred Couples Nation for 30 days. You have 30 days to just live, damn it. Live, flip shot. All right, are you guys ready for a little Fido Dido? The victory lap starts here, and it's gonna go for another 5 hours at the very least. Oh God, it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It's just all the stress of the week. Brand new week, starting with some frickin' Fido Dido. Tell me we're not in heaven, okay? That's, oh man, 1 of 20 Swizzlers. All right, I didn't actually officially Swizzler, so let's, nice casual Swizzler. You know, he's just swaying. You know, he's really not getting his feet. You gotta warm up, all right? He's not a young man anymore, despite how frickin' jacked he is. All right, a little quick one. A little tight, quick Swizzler. All right, Fred. All right, feeling it? All right, get your knuckles down there, Fred. All right, now we're dealing with some red hot fire now. All right, you know what we were doing at the start? I was looking on the Discord, the official Discord, everyone. Let me just, I have them, I might as well do it. Well, there's the official Discord. Scoot on over there, all right, scoot. And get scooting if you're not there yet. The chat never stops, all right? Get access to all of Radd's insane comments all day, 24/7. You're gonna be like, frick, disable, mute Radd on his own Discord. Ah, frickin' Radd's the worst. I love the Discord. We got the best chatters in the game. I'm telling you. We got one of several commands. We're working on command rash. You don't want to type that one. All right, now with more than one channel. More than one channel, we had to clean up. Frickin' Briggs had to clean up the frickin' mess that I left. Here's the thing. All right, Flipshot, you give me all this stuff. I know it's fun to rag on Radd, everyone. My show, I didn't notice it got big. For a long time, it was like me and like Grungy Nick in there and like Briggs, and it was like, hey guys, what's up? And I'm like, hey, what's going on? And then Dogan was in there and he's like, hey, you know, I keep missing the updates. I'm like, all right, I'll just start posting it for Dogan. So I'm like, at everyone. Until someone's like, look at this boomer doing at everyone. I'm like, there's like 4 guys in here. And then it turned into like more than 4. And then I was like, you know, I'm just, frick me, okay? Frick me, okay? You know what I mean? All right, now with more, all right, we're working on Cat Jam ETA 6 months. You guys, I'm doing the Cat Jam. I am, look at me. I'm the Cat Jam now. We'll get there, everyone. I actually prefer seeing it in text. It's like reading a book, right? What, do you want the picture book? Frick, guys. I think we're a little more mature than that. All right, Michael Keaton, confirm boomer. Norn Radd, confirm not boomer. Whenever, man, that's just not me doing an impression. I literally channel Michael Keaton. Like the Vulcan mind meld, but I don't even need to be touching them. This is some next level stuff we're dealing with here. All right, let's get back there. We have something to do here. We're talking the Desi reveal. Here's the issue of the magazine we'll be reading shortly and playing tons of games from. It's crazy. But you know what? Desi was in the Discord. That's why I was 5-minute rant later. Desi, you're like, man, I can practically hear the Thunder Force 4 now. But where's the Thunder Force 4? We didn't have time. So here it is, just for you, Desi. Oh, man! Oh, man, Comfy just noticed it. Frick! Let's get these fingers going. Oh, man, you feel that? Oh, this is hot content. Lynn Breeze, welcome in! Here we go, drum fill. Oh, damn. What, you have to go on the fastest song. Oh, man, the pullover's coming off early tonight. We gotta get right up there. Alright, it doesn't get any hotter than this. This is too hot for TV. Tell your kids to go to bed early. Oh, frick. Oh, man, it's getting crazy in here. Alright, just wait for it. Can we go faster? Oh, man, it's too freaking fast. Alright, wait, can we do this? No, I'd have to be really close. I'm trying to do the punk drum beat, but I gotta do ba 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 ba. It doesn't work. In person, you guys would just be blown away, but this tune is too loud. Alright, frick. Redeemed. I think I said it so that hopefully there's only one of those per episode. There's your 10,000 rad bucks spent to good use. All you guys have too many points, so I'm like, alright, 10,000 bucks to tap on my chest. It's highly valued, hot content. Whoa. Maybe too hot for Twitch.tv, but not for FredCouples.tv. That is just par for the course. That is... It's in the hole in one. Alright? I don't see any Mortal Kombat here, but trust me, there will be more Mortal Kombat. Alright, I'll give you 41 rad bucks for 41k rad bucks for that. Get those paradiddles going. Alright, that one's free. Not very good at the paradiddles. Not a very good drummer, as it turns out. I can tap up a storm, but you get drumsticks in my hand, I'm like... And the feet as well, I can't separate it. Alright, totally worth it. Alright. Oh man, we got deep V's? Alright, Veiled saying deep V time. Alright, again, children, look away. The deepest V on Twitch is back. Frick me! That's just in time, Veiled. Oh, frick. The deeper the V. There's no rhyme. You guys, why does it always have to be a rhyme? Sorry, I speak lyrically. I'm getting in trouble for just being lyrical. Come on. This is deep as frick. This is approaching parallel lines. Twitch is furiously... Oh man, they're trying to ban me right now. I got my guys on it. Don't worry. Freaking Hack Squad shutting down all of their attempts to shut this stream down. Never gonna happen, buddies. It's too hot. Alright. Perfect song. Perfect song for all that. Alright, we're gonna read this magazine first. Guys, before we even... Giving you guys all a goddamn free show? Not today. That'll cost you 5,000 rad bucks. Alright, show some nipple. And you don't stream again for 3 days anyways. Yeah, they got nothing against chest hair. It's wispy. You can barely see it, but it's there. There's a couple. It'd be much funnier if I had just thick, Alright, oh my god, 5 baseball games. There's a lot of baseball games here. We are gonna play at least one where the only one you can create a character in. You guys realize that the baseball games at this point in time did not have create a character? There's 5 of them coming out. There's a whole page with like 7 games on it. I only selected 5 of them. Only one of them lets you create a character. MLB 99. You can make a guy so tall in this game that he's literally off the screen when he's batting. It's pretty good. We're gonna do that. We already did it. I almost said, yeah, you almost saw it, right? Just shy of seeing the PlayStation tattoo. Alright, we're missing that 9x leg cam. Crotch cam? That's a special occasion kind of thing, you know? I mean, I just leave it on all the time, but then Twitch would definitely ban me. It's gotta be for the controller. Come on, Fred, never stop dancing, buddy. You gotta keep him way at the back, too, because Twitch is like, any closer, that's too hot. You're banned, buddy. Alright, oh man, Comfy was a drummer? Goddamn, I wanna hear some of your stuff. Comfy, you got a song? Post it in the chat. I want to hear what Comfy's been up to eventually. I can't do it now. It's in the middle of the stream, but I'm going to check it later. Goddamn, everyone here will check it. That's some legit ham on. All right. Now, we fricked around enough, everyone. It's 20 minutes of fricking around. Let's get goddamn serious here. We did the Desi refresher. God, Skullfang is just ripping out of its mind. Holy crap. We got to do ourselves a pop culture refresher now for the noobs out there, for the kids. what the pop culture refresher is before we play this magazine. Of course, you could just play this magazine, but then you'd be like, I don't know, Tekken 3 on PlayStation, why is that a big deal? Why? Because now you need to know damn well what was the music coming out at this exact point in time, April 1998. What was it? Do you remember? I bet you don't. I bet you don't remember what movie you went and saw. Wow! God, Seabeard, God damn it, get crazy out this chase!
That'll play.
Hello, I'm Fred Couple. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Straight Holes.
Welcome aboard, you bunch of raiders. Seabeard. I was lurking your channel, and I was like, am I getting spoilers just watching you play? You're bamfing through walls. I'm like, that looks like a high-level maneuver. I think I could pull it off. All right. Guys, Seabeard, freaking Mario 64 speedrunner extraordinaire, all right? I don't know where you rank in, like, the grand scheme of things, but you looked pretty good. It looked like a raw run. You're like, hey, should I start over? Nah. Just crushing it. From my perspective, I'm walking on the plank this fast, going like, oh, frick, man. Oh, don't slip off, Mario, please don't. Oh, frick. Seabeard's like, I got it. Bamfing through walls, teleporting here and there. No respect for the laws of physics. This guy says he's a, what was it, chemistry? Was that what you were into? No respect for physics. He says chemistry only, buddy. Physics, get that out. Not today, buddy. All right, good to see you, buddy. Ah, frick, he says. All right, you bunch of rascals. You're here to start, which is awesome. Before we play this issue of GamePro Magazine, I got at least 10 games I'm trying to play from this issue. We're gonna read it. And then be like, that game? Let's play it. All right, I have to do some research the night before. A lot of research just to make sure the crap works. But it's working. Oakland Raiders! I'm gonna get to the chat. You guys are just exploding the chat. I'm gonna get there. I have to explain another thing. Before we do that, before we play this magazine, play it. We're read and play. We gotta do something called the Pop Culture Refresher. Now what this is, we're gonna learn about what movies were also coming out April 1998. We're just gonna refresh our mind. What music was coming out in 1998? We're gonna refresh our mind, because if you just dive in and play these games, you have no context. Whoa! Yo, Bubsy.
That'll play.
Everyone's ragging on Bubsy 3D. It's not that bad. There, I said it. Bubsy. All right. Yo, it's Bubsy. All right, it's crystal clear Pepsi time. Close. If you guys have your crystal clear Pepsis, I'll accept it. For now, we gotta get refreshed. And for that, Fred's ready. He's giving me a freaking double pump. Oh, Jesus, no. Veiled Nomad just said, oh, 5e rascals. Veil just sent 5e rascals to the training ground. The Fred Couples Nation training ground, all right? We're putting your freaking gi on. We're getting you freaking bandanaed up, because guess what, buddies? Now you're in the Fred Couples Nation. Veiled saw to that. Veil, he's a general in the army, all right? Veil's just handing out freaking bracelets and freaking puka shell necklaces and say, get in here, buddies. We have an odd uniform, all right? For a guild of assassins, we have an odd uniform. But here's what we do. Before we do the Pop Culture Refresher, I gotta do it. It's a good thing you're all here right now to see this in person. And now you will know. Oh, God! Welcome to the Fred Couples Nation, you bunch of weirdos! This is Fred Couples, former PGA Tour champion, golfer extraordinaire, now currently... Oh, Jesus, Dingle Dude said, oh, Jesus Christ! Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Don't you worry, buddy. We're gonna get you both. Not just silver, not just gold, but both. All right. This is Fred Couples, currently my co-producer on this program and future bodybuilding champion of the world. Just wait. Just wait. God damn it. All right, Vale. That was damn well decent of you, Dingle Dude. Damn well decent of you. Now what do we got here? Math. Oh, Math's finally on board. Math, it's good to see you. Now with the frickin' gi on. Oh man. Be More Birds 83, Phosphate, General Fluffs. The General of Fluffs Army. I'm digging it. And Obvious Mango, we locked it up. All right, that's Barbarian Handshakes up to the gauntlet for every one of you. All right, you guys are doing it right. All right, Rhett. All right, that was good. That was pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. Now let's get refreshed. God damn it. Fido Dido, the perfect segue in. Fred, thumbs up. Just a casual, straight up thumbs up. Let's do that Pop Culture Refresher. And for that, we need the baseline of the gods. Oh, man. Hello, everyone. Oh, man, it's dusty in here today. The Gaborka's just been going off nonstop. You guys wouldn't even believe it. Oh, man, I'm getting freaking dust particles in my Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Oh, frick me. Guys, we had a little water damage in the club. No big deal, all right? It looks like the Gaborka, it's our dehumidifier. It's just, it's been kicking up a lot of dust in the rafters, and now it's getting pretty damn dusty in here. That's fine. It's a pretty old one, too. I think it's just blasting straight up at the sky. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's a tad bit loud. It's a little distracting, but it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, good. It's not as bad once it starts slowing down. That's fine. All right, good baselines abound. Everyone, the dust filter, yes! Oh, yeah, we need to, man, the dust filter on this thing is at least 70 years old. All right, this is an oldie. The Gaborka 2000's old as frick. All right, I feel that. I have water damage seeping upwards in my floor. Grungy neck, that's the worst. Grungy neck, I'm telling you, that's the worst. We had a damn dehumidifier in our bathroom, a tiny bathroom, with a 1-year-old. We had to change him on the stove. That was the only other flat surface we had. It wasn't on, you bunch of crazies. The only other flat surface we had that wasn't a couch. It's like, good luck putting him on that couch, buddy. Black mold, says Dingle Dude. Our bathroom torn apart. Nothing in there except for a toilet and a goddamn dehumidifier. Oh, no. That's how I feel you, buddy. All right, the bobsled world record, just crushed it. Unstoppable bobsledding champion here, everyone. All right. Seabeard, you've earned it, buddy. Come back whenever you're ready, or not. Don't worry about it, buddy. You went deep on that stream. You've earned it. Get some sleep. Get some freaking snacks. I'll take care of your rascals. Don't you worry. Hey, all you bunch of Seabeard crazy maniacs. Wednesdays, we go deep. Maybe not this Wednesday, but the last few Wednesdays in a row. Man, I played frickin' N64 games for the first time in my life. Now, I know you're Seabeard fans. He's an N64 kind of guy. He's crushing frickin' Mario 64. I went through Zelda 64, Ocarina of Time, because of this damn show I'm doing. They're like, hey, guess what? All these N64 games are coming out. You better play them because they're in the magazine you're reading. Like, oh, God. I went so long not playing the N64 because of it's a whole backstory, guys. The console Coldwar was real. I didn't play any N64 games for a long time. Any Nintendo games after the Nintendo 64, I'm like, I'm out of here, buddy. My bad, all right? Oh, the Gaborka, goddammit. Frick me. Anyways, Wednesdays I like to play N64 games for the first time ever. Getting not just a guy who's like, I've never played this game before. I haven't played the console before. I'm fricked out of my mind, okay? Needless to say, the next game we're playing is Mario 64. Oh no! And Seabeard's gonna come in there. He's gonna have to bite his tongue. He's gonna be like, you're effing it up, buddy. Don't go there. I'm like, what? What the hell's over here that's so bad? And then just whiff it, and then the run is canceled. It's fine. All right, freaking Gaborka. All right, let's just dive in. If I read the chat, it'll be a million years before I get there, guys. If there's some rad stuff in the chat, what? Bood Fitch? Hey, Bood, get in here, Fitch. I'm digging it. Par. Way to go, buddy. Hey, you know what? Birdie. Well done, buddy. All right, we can do better. All right. First movie that came out April 1998 that you rascals might not know about. Boom. Do you guys remember Matt LeBlanc in Lost in Space? You guys remember this one? This was Matt LeBlanc. He's not just Joey, okay? He can be a serious actor. I don't think this movie delivered on that, but I think this whole movie was like proto Star Wars Phantom Menace. The graphics in this thing, for the time, it's like, that was bold. I always think about that. Like, man, when they were reading the script, they must have been like, no freaking way we could film this. What? Come on. The whole thing is CG. Come on. Come on. They're like, don't worry, buddy. It's gonna be fine. We'll get Matt LeBlanc, and he won't be funny. Come on. And it worked, all right? Don't you care for this? Fan in here. All right, you know, Radd? You know what, Radd? You know what? You know what? Your face lost in space with faith to bake a pizza cake. Hello there. Humbucker, that's the first chat I've seen in a long time. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, did Matt not make the cover? Yeah, they're like, he's a big deal, but he's way there in the back. Like, William Hurt, big deal. Gary Oldman, kind of a big deal. And look at that. What's her name? Actually, forget her name. Not Rose. What? Heather Graham. Also in that. All right, impressive. Like, my wife and I watched a bit of this, but I couldn't sit in and watch the whole thing. It's kind of just an ultimate. Oh man, it's getting dusty in here again. It's just a bunch of graphics. But do you guys remember the trailer when his helmet comes in? Matt LeBlanc's helmet, you remember that? All right, nice work, Nicholas. Holy crap, that is Gary Oldman. I only noticed it was him because I saw his name in the credits of another poster. He's one of those actors that it's like Daniel Day-Lewis, where it's like, you can tell he's a good actor because every role he's in, you're like, I didn't even recognize him. All right, Lost in Space, bro, says Dogan. All right, and I died 6 times on 1 star. I usually don't I usually don't do, so don't worry about it. All right. Seabeard is human after all. Silver and Gold, he was watching. He's like, I'm on board. All right, does the Virtual Boy even count as in the console war? I didn't even play it when it was set up at Toys R Us. I'm like, they got a Virtual Boy set up. Still not gonna play it. I was out. I didn't even play Game Boy, original Game Boy. Nintendo really hurt me bad. They hurt my feelings pretty bad. Like JRPGs, frick those. We don't want a single one of those on this console. Turn around, walk away. Hey, Squaresoft, turn around, walk away. And Square's like, frick, we're done, buddy. It was Nintendo. And then when Square turned around, they were like, but no, it was Nintendo. All right. Needless to say, I think Nintendo did right. They had a vision. They said, you know what, guys, we want to make the games we want to make. Third parties, if you don't want to be on board, there's the door. Respectfully, there's the door. And the third parties all tumbled over themselves going out the door. Some of them for great fame and success, others not so good. Nintendo though, you gotta admire that they're like, we have a vision. It's weird though. It's like they didn't know. It's like they didn't care at all about the third parties on their actual console, the SNES. Wow, Squaresoft's really killing it with these JRPGs. Good thing we are getting the F out of that market. What a weird and wild time. That's why we have to know what movies came out. It's the only way it'll make sense. Jesus Christ. Fred, why do we keep miking up the Gaborka? I don't know. All right, next one up. Lost in Space. Seems like a heavy on the graphics kind of thing. Now, you might have been thinking, why isn't this your pick of the month, Radd? I don't know. It's just not as good as the first one. Maybe because Natasha Henstridge stays clothed the entire film. Maybe. I don't know. She paid her dues, though, everyone. Species 1, she got topless at least 10 times. Like, all right. And that was her first movie. She was a model before that, which is why she was so comfortable being topless, because that's what the models have to do. I'm just here. Come on, have a good time. Now, fun fact, I had a poster of this movie hanging up in my room, and it was this exact picture, and I eventually drew Geordie LaForge hair and visor on her for some reason. For some reason, I found that really cool. Hey, get a poster in your room that you can draw on, and then draw all over it. And I like Natasha Henstridge. She fine. I thought she did a good job in Species 2. Maybe it's because she wasn't an actress that, like, all of her deliveries seemed like someone out of place. Fish out of water. All right, this movie, as actress Lacey Chabert would say, is not fetch. Well, Seabeard's actually highlighting something. All right, now I gotta look now. I don't know if you saw this, but Limbreeze wanted to formally apologize to you for earlier. What, Limbreeze? What? For what? I gotta go back. Not Limbreeze. The most wholesome streamer on all of Twitch. Confirmed. Put a stamp on it. Right, I had a good time watching you play Dark Souls, Limbreeze. I was on for like 20 minutes today. I'm like, oh, frick, I got 20 minutes? We got Dark Souls action? All right, I gotta check it out. All right, I can't see it. I don't know how far up that was. Oh, Limbreeze, no! I don't like the idea of Limbreeze feeling bad. That's not right. Oh, man, Fish Moly, DJ Homeslice? Oh, Condor 64. Now I'm finally getting back to it. All the people. Giraffe Lady, rage, she said. All right, Tekken 3 was nuts, says Desi's butt. Now I have unlocked all the characters. Actually, I just added a memory card so I can unlock all the characters. We will be Dr. What's his name? What's his nut? All right, Limbreeze, I can't see it, but if you're feeling bad about nothing, don't worry. I don't know what the problem is here. All right, evening Radland, old Two Eyes. Oh man, looking younger every day. Looking younger every day, and that's a cheer. Wait, the apology's actually at the bottom. Sorry. Oh, what? Oh, there. Oh, Limbreeze is cyan in color. Okay, I did want to apologize because I said that your child woke up and it literally said, good luck. Oh, that's right. No, it's just, that's just like a Twitchism, right? Like, good luck. You're gonna go do your stream right. Most Twitch people, they're like, I gotta leave. Aren't like, I gotta go. My son just woke up. Don't worry about it. I didn't even think anything about that, Limbreeze. I thought it was funny. Good luck. All right, there we go. And he's giving me the bits. He's bitsing up. He's bits and bites and up for those. All right. All right. Species 2. Not as good as Species 1. I've said it on the stream before, but I saw this in the theater, and two ladies walked out. They were watching it together. So we're all walking out of the movie, and two ladies just yelled as soon as they got out the door. Species 2 sucked! I mean, I didn't think it was that bad. But it has like a man alien in it now. They righted all the wrongs. I don't think he shows full Wang in it. That would have really been the only way that they could have balanced it out. It just doesn't have the same context, right? It's a different context. All right, Species 1, hugely underrated movie, says Old Two Eyes, and I agree. I think that's a rad movie. I think it even was my pick of the month, whatever month it came out. All right, miking up the Gaborka. Yeah, I don't know why we keep doing that. We're out of our minds here. We have too much mics. We gotta mic something. I want to mic the maintenance man heavy breathing behind me or something. And, all right. To be honest, I went to the movie theater to play Altered Beast. Oh, man. Isn't it sad that theater's not there anymore? I mean, it was a pretty grimy theater. Flipshot is from my hometown as well, and there used to be only one theater. It was like a six theater? Super small one. The only one in town, buddy. That's where I saw Species 2. That's where I saw Groundhog's Day. Oh, man, the Gaborka. Come on, Fred. Fred's working on it. Fred's working on it. We're gonna get there. Fred, of course, he has to rotate the whole platform I'm on. This club I bought with my own money, by the way, everyone. Everyone back here is getting out of their minds. Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. It's a delicious beverage. I'm gonna get one of you. One of you eventually will be like, all right, finally got the caffeine free one. Imagine parenting Radd 2.0, he needs luck. Not with that beautiful bastard I got in that other room. He's a gem. Oh, he's a gem. All right, next one up. I don't have to spend as much time on this one because I don't have anything to say about it. The Odd Couple had a sequel. Is this a sequel to a movie or just the show itself? Is it the sequel to the show? Is that where the 2 is coming from? Wasn't it like 2 months ago that they were already in the movie where the 2 old guys that aren't these 2 characters were just on a cruise for some reason? And we were getting bombarded with frickin' Walter Matthau. Jowls. We need some more Jowls on screen. And you know what? He doesn't give an F. I don't care. You see how many ladies I got on that cruise ship? I'm Walter Matthau. The sequel to a movie based on the show. What the heck? What movie? Oh, man. All right. If it's whatever time of the morning he was streaming at, he'd need it. As would any parent. Well, fair enough. All right, that's that one. I don't remember much about this one, but if you guys will note, over there on the left, Suicide Kings, by the way, for those that are only looking on the second monitor, Suicide Kings, crazy big cast, and who's that over on the left? It's Elliot from E.T. Oh my god. There was nothing like that, penis breath. Elliot. All right, if you guys haven't seen E.T., how enticed are you now? It's penis breath himself, Elliot. Or no, that would be his older brother. All right, also David from Roseanne. Weird and wild stuff, right? Getting a bubble from talking too loud already. Oh, it's right back here. All right, what movie? The Odd Couple 1, you ding dong, says it. I don't remember seeing that. When did it come out? I don't remember. That one, I don't remember, Briggs. Briggs is yelling at me, everyone. Oh my god, Briggs. I only want to entertain. And I'm already whiffing it. All right. Oh god, it's dusty as frickin' here, everyone. It's Elliot, says Lord Space Cowboy Risto. Elliot. Everybody keeps trying to touch Elliot, and they're like batting his hand down. Is that Dennis Leary? Yeah, he's the only one that can rock the Brian Fury haircut. Him and George Clooney. Not sure who does it better. All right, next one up. I don't know if anyone saw this. Is this worth watching, or what the hell? Oh, wow. All right. I used to direct The Odd Couple in college. Christopher hated this film. Christopher? What the hell's Christopher? And that kid from Roseanne and Big Bang Theory, David. Johnny Galecki. What? All right. Glasses McGee. You guys know a lot. Guys, just direct. I'm just going to tell you what to look at, and then chat's telling you everything that I don't actually know. And obviously walking. I'm the J-Man. Good for you, man. Good for you. And good for you. I mean, people might go freaking more cowbell. That's not my style, all right? I go the J-Man, or I don't go at all. Hell yeah, these tunes are wholesome. Frick. New tunes tonight. Okay, TM Bass, if you know how to get this tone on your bass, you are honor bound to tell us. God damn it. It sounds so silky smooth, it's out of control. All right, I have no reason to put this here. I never saw it, but you know what? Someone might have. Sliding Doors with 2 times the Gwyneth Paltrow. Maybe back in the day when she was fine. I don't know, somewhere along the line, she fell off being fine. I don't know where it happened. Actually, you know what it was? Iron Man 1. I'm like, she's a terrible actor. They're awful. She can't deliver a single line that is like, man. I remember seeing better acting than that in high school. All right, something, goop joke. Yep. Not gonna go there, Grungy Nick. Everyone's already done it. I can't do it any better. I like that this isn't just a normal movie cover. If this were the modern day, it would be a white background and there'd be one Gwyneth Paltrow and she'd just be the smiling that. Oh man, I will go see Sliding Doors. That sounds great. It's a movie where, oh no, 2 different timelines exist. One where she gets on the train and one where they slide closed and she didn't get on the train. Oh no, what happens? Well, you'd have to watch the movie to find out. All right. She seems fine, says Dogan. Yeah, back then, she fine. Somewhere along the line. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did, girlfriend. You know what? I'd rather look at this guy. Frickin' My Giant with Billy Crystal and I forget the name of the guy. He's a basketball player, right? That is one tall man. What? That's the original Odd Couple. I want that. I don't know how tall Billy Crystal is, but this man is a whole 4 Billy Crystal heads taller than Billy Crystal. That man could see the very tippy top of Billy. I am taller. That man is taller than Billy Crystal. Almost at the approximate height I am from my son. How can people exist that tall? That's crazy. She gets a haircut, says Grungy Nick. Yeah, that's right. It's a fine line, all right? Hey, we all gotta play the hair game. My hair was looking fricked up before. I was like, oh, jeez, it was like falling sideways, falling over my face. Like, I'm not one of those guys, man. Yeah, my hairline is going up, but I don't want to hide it. My hair goes back, not forward. Not forward. All right. Oh, man. We got Fred Couples himself on freaking base here right now. Challenge accepted, says TM Base. All right. He is honor bound to tell us how this bass tone is acquired. All right. Desi Bud never saw Suicide Kings either. Okay. I'm not alone. I think I may have seen it, but I don't remember anything about it. Not a single damn thing. George Murazan, is that the guy? He was a b-ball player, right? Swish. Was he swishing out of his mind, or was he just kind of gangly? Like Manute Bull. Remember, Manute Bull and the Fridge had a celebrity boxing match, and Manute Bull won. I gotta say, he's got some spunk. He's got fight in him. The Fridge just got really tired and was like, frick, man. Frick, man, it's too tiring. Let this tall, lanky son... He looks like a water bug. He's that tall and lanky. All right. That's enough of that. My Giant. Maybe I'll watch it one day. This crazy mixed up world. Okay, I get this one and the Jackal mixed up all the time. Bruce Willis in Mercury Rising with the kid from frickin' Kindergarten Cop. Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. That's scientific, Twitch. You don't have to ban me for that. That kid said it. Ban him. This must have been the last movie he was ever in. The last one he was ever in. And notice they don't even give him credit on the front. I'm pointing like you guys can see. They don't even give him credit on the front. They're like, Alec Baldwin's in this. Bruce Willis is in this. This kid, he's just really scared. God damn it. There's no fade out on that song. We wanted to just smack you in the face. Hard and heavy. Mercury Rising, says Shorty Straw. This and Jackal, honestly, came out 2 months apart from each other. That can't be happening. Good flick, he says. All right. Well, I was deciding whether I should watch this one or the movie I did decide to watch, which actually ended up being my pick of the month. That one's upcoming. Alec Baldwin seems to refuse to show his face on this Stinkers cover. Oh no, we got conflict. We got good flick. We got Stinkers. Jackal is better, says Shorty Straw. Okay. If Jackal's better. I mean, that scene where Jack Black gets killed. Price of admission, 1 ticket, please. I want to see that scene. Pretty good scene. Pretty insane scene, actually. I want to hear what Jack Black has to say about that scene. All right, now, anyone actually ever hear about this movie? Night Watch with Ewan McGregor. Ewan. We got Josh Brolin. We got Ewan McGregor. We got frickin' Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte. And frickin' Patricia Arquette. What is going on with this cast? Jackal is better, but also Shorty's saying, I like the old Jackal, though. You mean the frickin' video game? Man, it is loud as frickin' here tonight, but that's fine. We like to party hard, and we are partying frickin' hard. All right, Patricia Arquette does not get topless in this movie, unlike Lost Highway. I mean, it's the world's lost. That's fine. She paid her dues. She paid her dues. It really wouldn't have made sense in this movie. Actually, she might. I was only flipping through the movie. This one looks good. My wife and I are actually going to watch this. We did not get around to watching it. We just did not have the time. It looks exactly like it was filmed for Showcase, or was it Cinemax? Whatever the American equivalent of Showcase is. You guys would know if you saw it. Like the show Oz. You know the lighting in the show Oz? That's Showcase in Canada. Showcase in a nutshell. All right, we're gonna Fred, can we? Okay, he's on it. He said he's turning it down now. Thumbs up abound, buddy. Okay, it's good. You guys will no longer hear the freaking devastatingly loud Gaborka. All right. I just thought I'd mention this. It seems like a big name. It actually, if you guys watch the trailer for it, looks pretty good too. All right. All right. Now here's one. Tell me, you guys remember Brendan Fraser's Tarzan? I bet you do. But do you guys remember the dark Tarzan with frickin' Casper Van Dien in it and Jane March? All right. No, the old movie that was named Day of the Jackal. Oh, okay. I have not heard of that one. Shorty Straw. Casper Van Dien, fresh off of frickin' Starship Troopers. Medic! He's back. And he's, for some reason, dressed as a man from the jungle, even though he's not a man from the jungle. Fraser did George of the Jungle. Oh, that's right. Tarzan and George of the Jungle. Two sides of the same coin. The yin and the yang. Busted. That's fine. Wasn't there? There was another Tarzan the animated movie. All right, so we got a little Oreo sandwich here. We got Tarzan, frickin' George of the Jungle, Tarzan the cartoon, George of the Jungle the movie, and then frickin' more Tarzan. That's a lot of jungle. Tarzan adjacent. Yeah, he's the dark dystopian future of George of the Jungle. Don't they have are they like Aquaman and frickin' Namor, the Prince of the Sea? All right, don't forget Christopher Lambert in Greystroke. Mortal Kombat. I don't remember what in Greystroke. I didn't see that one. Was that low budge? Was that down on the list? Because I did not see that one. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. Yeah, busted. Grungy just has to come in and bust my chops. So that's good, because I would have just kept going. I was like, is there seriously two? Well, they did the same thing with Peter Pan all the time. This one, though, for real, this one's the dark one. No, man. This one's the dark one. No. You gotta go darker. There's an even darker. All right, Greystroke. It's the legit story of Tarzan. What? All right, Briggs with the hot factoids, and Shorty Straw also with hot factoids. Bruce Willis version is a remake of the '73 one. What the hell? What was their equivalent of the Jack Black shooting scene in that movie? All right, now we're on to the pick of the month, everyone. I'm gonna need to cool down on this one. The perfect song for it. A fresh new jam. Guys, I don't want to pick this as the #1 song. I don't want to have to do that. Or #1 movie. I don't have to do that, but my wife and I watched it, and it was a beautiful train wreck. The train was just gnarled up. It was flying 360 barrel rolls in the air, mind you. What a train wreck. But you know what? It landed, and everyone's alive still. The big hit. What the hell? Guys, I bet you're thinking they're like, no, that's awful. I'm not gonna watch that. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, put this movie on. Oh, man, I still got Floof in here. Stanley, hello. The big hit, called it. Grungy, I'd never seen the movie until last night. My wife and I finished it. It's a beautiful train wreck. And Lou Diamond Phillips, he got jacked as frick for this movie. He's bigger than Mark Wahlberg, I think. He was legit big in this movie. I used to really like it a lot. Lou steals the show. Yeah, he's bananas. I don't know what, it's weird though. Here's the thing. Grungy Neck, I don't know if you can tell. Can Americans and people anyone that's not Canadian, can you guys tell when a movie is filmed in Canada? Because within 5 minutes, my wife's like, this is filmed in Canada. I'm like, what? I wasn't even paying attention, but she's like, filmed in Canada. What? She's like, that guy's a Canadian actor. Like, damn it, you're right. And then once you see it, you can't stop seeing it. You're like, why does it look exactly like Are You Afraid of the Dark now? And my wife actually said at one point, I'm not gonna say it's a good movie, but it is the pick of the month, all right? If that helps. If you've already ordered 10 copies off Amazon, I'm sorry. Not a good movie. Movie that you watch and laugh at, but also laugh with. Because they went there. Technically not a great quality product, though. My wife said, I've seen episodes of Goosebumps with better lighting. Whoa! That's a Terry Hatcher slap in the face. I don't know what frickin' the big hit did to deserve it. For some reason, they dyed Mark Wahlberg's hair light, though. You know what it is? It's exactly like Street Fighter with Van Damme. Like, just make it orange. What do we care? It's supposed to be blonde, sir. Whatever. Put a little bit of dye in there and move on. All right, best of the worst. This is a funner version of the Transporter. Yeah. Looks exactly like the Transporter. And it's my boy, Bokeem. He's back. He was rolling deep. He just finished a movie he was starring in. I ain't going out like no punk. He's back. as the man that can't stop masturbating. That was his character trait. Not a great movie. The girl in it, though, China Chow. Whoa. She fine. I think also, I was reading, because I was trying to see, like, was she in anything else? Because she looked familiar for no reason, apparently. No, she was not in anything else. She got in and out really quick. Apparently, her and Mark Wahlberg dated for 4 years after this movie. What the hell's going on here? All right, Grungy nailed it. Funner and funnier version of Transporter. Check it out, everyone. Or just watch the trailer. I remember the trailer made it look like it was gonna be a heist movie. This was not a heist movie. This was like a sketch comedy or something with good actors or big names, I would say. All right, guys, that's it for movies. That's the one. If you have $20 in your pocket, large popcorn, going to the theater, one movie, one ticket, please. That's the one. That's the one that I saw. Maybe Tarzan just freaking blows the roof off the place. I don't know. Not likely. Okay, on to music. We're gonna go really quick on music because what the frick? I don't have a lot invested here. I just don't, okay? All right, the first one up. Guys, a lot of you have expressed that you enjoy the Canadiana of this program. We got some Canadians in the chat. Local guys. Myself, also, Canadian guy, confirmed. Guys, this is the Moffats. They played the hell out of this on Canadian radio, and the music videos, oh my god. People were dyeing their hair like this, like just the strands in the front, man, that's it. And now I'm gonna subject all of you to the 4 Moffat videos. Are you guys ready? Going in chat right now, buddies. And boom, they're in there, live. This was their 3rd album, too. Look how young they are. When did they start? When we were 7. Every song like, girl, I miss you so much and I can't sleep at night. You're in like grade 8, okay? Do your homework. Flip shots going, dear God, no. I just looked at the new channel rewards. Oh, Stanley. If I'm missing channel rewards, you guys gotta let me know because I'm not even used to seeing what they look like. Yeah, we got some new ones, Stanley. We got some guys that roll deep on this show. That's why I'm like, I can't just let them go like, 80 times in a row, I'm gonna make you do this thing. Like, all right. You have to do it once an episode. All right, Sailor Jimmy, get in here. Frickin' toot toot. Let's go sailing, buddy. You and me. Catching fish. All right, you know Hanson is still making music and touring with Pre-Rona. And was. I don't know who Pre-Rona is, but Hanson. Damn pullover. I'm not used to wearing a pullover. All right. Hanson was all right. Hanson seemed like a couple of good, wholesome boys. Moffats? They did not hit the same way. I feel like Hanson was legit, even though they were ridiculous. Moffat's not the same. All right, although Pre-Rona would be such a good band name. Or Pre-Corona, okay. Pre-Rona. I was just, that's Pre-Rona. What do you got going on that you can't say Corona, the whole word? Time is money, buddy. I gotta go. Enough said. All right, my cat is ripping a hole in the space-time continuum with his tail. Frick. Close call. All right, interesting at Norrad. I blink. The background sounds like Castlevania music. Well, check my beeper. My beeper at the bottom there. It'll show you. Can't remember the full name of the track here. Velora Valley Golf. See, on this program, Blink 22. I Blink 22. Blink 182, get the F out of here. Blink 22 in the house, all right? We like to listen to Golf Wave on this program. Golf Wave, nonstop. It's the Fred Couples way. All right. I'm into current Rona. Corona for short. Oh man, Corona. It makes so much sense. Seabear's just saying, hey, Grungy Nick. Way to go, buddy. I like when you do thumbs up. Is it funnier to have a bent thumb or trying to get the straightest possible thumb? If you just do it like... Alright, you guys decide, alright? We'll get a poll set up, it'll be crazy. No, we don't need to do that. Alright, Sailor Jimmy, because Corona means crown, and it is the kingdom of Tangled. That makes sense. It's all making sense. If we just keep calling the virus Corona, we may never a Tangled theme at Disney Park. Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about. I'm a bent thumb crew kind of guy, says TM Base. All right, now check this out. These are the important questions. All right, this is Konami golf music. Hell yeah, we got golf wave galore. All right, guys, that's the Moffat. The Moffats. Now you all know. Now you know what I was doing. In 1998, I was watching Moffats on TV going like, God damn it. When the hell is Much Loud coming on? Why do I have to keep watching the Moffats? Oh, you'll watch it until you like them, buddy. Oh, Jesus. This is actually still Sega Saturn music. Close enough. Just close enough, right? I don't think the SNES would have got quite the crispness on that FM sample. All right, Jimmy's saying I'm on mobile, so I apologize if I drop some words. Hey, don't worry, buddy. Hey. We all whiff sometimes. Get back up here, you rascal. Get back up here. That was just a warning shot. I don't want people in here going like, oh man, I'm gonna whiff. I can't. I don't want to whiff. If anyone's gonna whiff on this show, it's gonna be me, okay, buddy? Stop using up all my whiff powers, all right? I'm the Whiffster Supreme. All right, SNES wishes it could sound like the Saturn. Dogan, hit us with some factoids, man. Do you know what the Saturn chip was? Was it like PlayStation? How many channels we talking here? I don't even know. And I'm like the guy. Hey. All right, Blink saying true. All right, suffer through the Moffats until the poor hour started. The poor hour. Power hour? Personally, I'm a big fan. Oh, poor hour. Okay. I'm a big fan of the Hauer hour. Rutger Hauer for life. All right, it's pretty close to PlayStation. Okay, fair enough. All right, now let's move on. Guys, we spent a long time on Moffat. We're gonna fly. We're gonna goddamn fly. Guys, Soulfly. That was a beautiful transition, and I accidentally stumbled into it. What the hell's wrong with me? I had this album. I'm embarrassed about it. There's the album. There's the song off the album that co-stars Fred Durst. I mean, he's the Hauser hour. That's Howard. Yeah, my cat is also Hauser. Hauser, power, and pour. Freaking pour some Diet Pepsi caffeine free, and you're pour some. All right, you guys tell me which one worked better. I'm working on a pitch for Pepsi. Guys, here's the thing. If we can get partner, Pepsi's gonna have to listen to me now. And Pepsi's gonna have to be like, all right, Radd, lock it up. You're the new spokesperson for Diet Pepsi caffeine free. We need it, goddammit. All right, Sepultura, for your sleeping needs. You know what had a great soundtrack? Earthworm Jim 2. You know what, Flipshot? Or Seabeard, sorry, you guys were right next to each other. I don't think I've ever heard the soundtrack for that. I'm gonna have to check it out now. Is that Tommy Tallarico? Tommy T? Time out! Is that Tommy T? Oh, frick! I'm gonna have to check it out. Alright, Chapter 1, A New Beginning. Chapter 2, An Abysmal Crash and Burn. Oh, man! Red hot scorching flames. Alright, Dingle Dude, you my dog, but Fred Durst is trash. Oh, now. I think Fred Durst was actually doing a good job. I just think the content was... Like, you can't say he wasn't giving it his all. Because he was like... Maybe he was phoning it in, but I mean, it feels like to me, rap, hip-hop, a lot of it is just like, phone it in, man, but do it with style. Hey, just don't look like you don't care. Jay-Z has 2 dots over the Y, and we're not making fun of that. We should make fun of that. That's just as ridiculous as Fred Durst. Soul patch, it's my way. This soul patch I carved with my way, and my soul patch. Tommy T, everything was Tommy T. It's a lifestyle choice. All right, you all have to see the Fanatic, if you haven't. Fred makes Devin Sawa listen to his music and pretend to love it. That sounds like a great, what is this, short film? 90-minute feature film? Either way, I'm on board, lock it up. Or there's also tiny thumbs ups. That's the one your grandma would do. Good job. All right, Dingle Dude. Is Dingle Dude just getting way into Fred Durst? Dingle Dude. Tell us Fred Durst's best performance, best track. Hey, it's up to you now. The chat is now at your whim, at your mercy. We will decide right here whether Fred Durst lives or dies. You just have to name a track. Name it. You don't have to post a link. All right, nothing wrong with Soulfly, Sepultura Light. It's just those riffs, man. Flipshot. You listen to those riffs now. Like, yeah. I will say, okay, there was one song off the album that I did like, called The Song Remains Insane. This is from Soulfly as well. And the only reason I liked it is because he smartened up frickin' Max Cavalera and said, like, fine, I'll do a fast track. Why can't they all be fast tracks? Why are we doing all these slow jams? Come on, man. These are ballads. Come on. Nu metal was ballad metal. They said, hey, thrash metal, we like you, but you're too fast for us. We gotta just frickin' slow it down, buddy. And we gotta really frickin' slow it down and add some effects pedals. That's what we need. God, no! $3 bill, whole album. Dingledude's standing by it. All right, frick, says Shorty Straw. I'll say when I listen to it, it is actually, it's pretty fresh and pretty groundbreaking. I will say groundbreaking. It's just not my style. All right. Kill him! Oh no. All right, John Travolta is like face-off nuts in it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What movie are we talking here? Delicious Cringe? Oh, The Fanatic. He's also in The Fanatic? You don't see enough Devon Sawa anymore. Idle Hand. Just more post-grunge. Right on. It does seem like a little post-grunge. They're like, we're just dirtier, man. Grunge was dirty, but you know what? We haven't washed these dreads in 7 years. Now we're just, if you don't wash your dreads for 7 years, you just turn into nu metal. Sorry, guys. Oh, frick. All right, Sonic Youth with an actual named album now, Grungy Nick. A named one, and you know what? I checked it out, and it's good. Whoa! This whole time Sonic Youth has been farting around doing experimental albums, so you're like, what does Sonic Youth sound like? I don't even freaking know. Oh, we don't know either. It's been 7 years since we did a freaking album. I wrote a note, said surprisingly melodic, while being dissonant, while not sounding folky. Everything sounded folky. If you were indie sounding, it's like, why don't we just get a little folk? Why don't we add a little guitar? No, don't do that. So they avoided all the pitfalls that Radd personally has. Pool needs another answer. A legendary douche. Fred Durst gave, okay, Briggs going deep. Keep in mind, Briggs way on board with ska. I can't really stand either of these two. So this is interesting for me to just watch it. Yeah, I see. The only good thing Fred Durst gave us is when people parody him. Actually, I thought some of his interviews were fine. I think he interviews fine. He just looks like a goober, and he acts like a goober. I did it all for the nugget. That era of Fred Durst was rough. That first album, I will admit, he did not do, that's my way. He wasn't going so, all right. I joke about the ska, says Briggs. You don't joke about a thing like that. That's like getting branded. And you leave it on there for a really long time. Ska! I will say, the 90s, 1998 was just rotten with ska. How about some more ska? Every movie you watch, ska! I forgot, oh man, the soundtrack for the big hit had some ska songs in it that made me laugh out loud. They were so ridiculous. And some punk songs too, where all I could really hear was, and I grabbed my skateboard. Like, you can't sing about that. Not as an adult man, you can't. I'm sorry. This is your intervention. All right, I forget what song is in it, but the Bikini Kill girl in the video is awesome. Oh man, all right. Eyes open for that. Sonic Youth, Bull in the Heather. Listen to that and live, damn it. It's got the checkered flag and the trumpet always loaded up. They're probably, Briggs, be honest with us. Are those in your most used? All right, Dingledude saying pull. The pool needs another answer. Legendary douche, all right. Oh, is Fred, let's see, cursed, the worst, or taking the cookie? I'm gonna say taking the cookie. I like picturing that. It's just like, you're like, hey Freddy, get the hand out of the jar. He's like, Frick, it's my way, it's my cookie. And he's running away. It's my Frick. It's my cookie. All right, they're not my most used yet. All right, we're working on it. All right, Masters, man, the Masters. Guys, Sloan is awful. Don't listen to Sloan. And that's enough of that. We're flying now. Savatage. This album in particular, probably not worth listening to. Maybe Savatage in the 80s was ripping it up. I don't know. I don't know enough about him. All right, Limp Bizkit was kind of legit until Nookie. See, Old Two Eyes, I'm digging that. Dingledude, if you're going to say Nookie was legit, then we have some problem. Just a little one. Not a big wind-up. Come on. All right. Get that chocolate starfish out of your frickin' player. Put the $3 bill y'all back in and be like, all right, sorry. Savatage in the 80s was ripping. Yes, all right. Briggs confirmed ripping. Nile with their album that I think put them on the map. This is death metal from Relapse Records. All about freaking Egypt. So there's a lot of Egyptian riffs in here, but here's the problem with Nile, everyone. Nookie, no legit, says Dingledude. All right, he's back in the fold. And all is well in the Fred Couples Nation. Fred! That's halfway awesome. Nile is halfway awesome too. I like the concept. I like everything about Nile except for their A, production quality. It's but. Don't even tell me anything otherwise. There's sometimes you're listening to a song, you're like, I don't know what note they're hitting right now. And they're sustaining it. Who produced this? The drum, everything, the playing is fine. The production, and I don't blame them. It is really hard to freaking produce death metal. Like, I don't think they'd solved that yet. Now they've solved it. Now death metal sounds mechanical and kind of, frankly, has lost a lot of its charm for me. But back in these days, it's like, hey, tune your guitars down to B standard, riff it up, buddies. Put in a 2-minute long interlude of nothing but Egyptian sound effects, like vocal takes and like, and then that's exactly what it sounds like. They got a little better. By 2013, they'd really cleaned up their act, but this is 1998. I have this album and it's a bummer. You're like, it's a 6-minute long intro, it feels like. Just get to the riffs. All right. We tuned down in the 90s. Oh, wait, we got Seabeard. Oh, man, we got Seabeard. He's still here. He ate his snacks and he's ready to rock. All right, so I looked up Earthworm Jim 2 OST, and you were right. Tommy Tallarico. Well, he is good. It's just he's kind of a goofball. He was the definition of a guy that would wear an Affliction, like, button-up, bedazzling shirt. I saw him at PAX one year. Bedazzled. Whoa. He's, like, glowing. All the lights are flashing off him. He looked very approachable, but I'm like, I don't know what to say. Freaking Earthworm Jim, buddy! Tommy could play lead guitar. Yeah, I think he was actually pretty legit. Legit enough that he was like, put my name on the front of the game or I'm walking, buddy. All right, frick. It's him and Yuzo Koshiro that do that. It's a little rough. All right, I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm listening to the PS1 soundtrack and it's unbelievable. I'm so dumbfounded. All right, goddammit. Are you listening to it on YouTube right now? You got a link? Put it in the chat. Or, no, put it over there. If you have a YouTube link. If you do. All right, get it in there. The channel's not big enough now where I'm like, nobody posts anything. Get that hand. You're gonna put. No, we don't do that yet. We're having a good time. Until someone really sets a terrible precedent. Hey, just ask me first, you bunch of rascals. All right, yes, the background just reminds me of Super Castlevania. Okay, good call, good call. All right, I'm missing some chat, but you know what? We gotta go. We gotta go or else we're gonna be here all day. We got games to play. All right, Dingle Dude, you'll appreciate this one. I've seen Dingle Dude buy this album for no less than 2 people for presents. My wife was one, and my old roommate was another. It's pretty good. I had it on in the background for a while last night while I was doing other stuff. It really just blends into the background, buddies. It's Massive Attack Mezzanine. Just remember that cover, too. That's too close. Back it up. That's too close. Jerry Cantrell's Boggy Depot would be my music pick of the month. Massive Attack is dope, says Grungy Nick. Anyone remember Reviews on the Run with Tommy T reviewing games with, what's his name? I forget the other guy. I saw him at a party once. I was like, hey, good work on the show. I appreciate the show, buddy. I saw the other guy, the tall guy that replaced Tommy T, too. Tommy T2. While I got you guys here, do you guys remember the candy? This won't make sense this way. Just chatting for a second. Do you guys remember T2 Sour Meltdowns? Tell me you do, buddies. Tell me you frickin' remember T2 Sour Meltdowns. That was it. That was the start of sour candy in the history of the 90s. T2 Sour Meltdowns, followed shortly thereafter by Screaming Saucers. Tommy, T2 Judgment Day. Victor Lucas is Young. Oh man, I like Young. He's coming in. Victor Lucas, see you guys. Young, good to see you, buddy. T2 Sour Meltdowns, little chalky balls that are so sour, if you sucked on 2 of them, your tongue was cut. Cut open. Ah! But they tasted good. Because I got into sour candy as a kid, all of my teeth are fricked up. I have to sleep with a mouth guard in now because it's like I just wore away my teeth eating frickin' garbage 90s candies. And Grungy Nick shortly thereafter was Sour Warheads, which at the time too were like, oh my god, but you'd suck them for a couple seconds and then it was gone. T2 Sour Meltdowns, you couldn't get away. It's not going away. Until I finish it, it's not going away. And good luck finding a picture of them on the internet. There's one picture of T2 Sour Meltdowns floating around on the internet and that's it. Frick. All right, let's get back into the pop culture refresher. Have you guys enjoyed a delicious beverage yet today? Oh man! I don't want to get any dust in your Diet Pepsi caffeine free. That is the one thing that we cannot have. Not on this show. All right, sour candies were overrated, says Flipshot. You're too old for it, Flipshot. I was the perfect age for it. I think you were 5 grades ahead of me. Same school. Crazy school. I couldn't imagine. No way, man. You guys were wearing Doc Martens and stuff. I was freaking eating T2 Sour Meltdowns and sweatpants and going like, these things are freaking sour as frick. All right, yeah, Sour Warheads is what we got. They were good too. The Sour Warheads actually tasted good. They actually had a really good taste. Even the cinnamon one, the hot one. You remember they used to have hot ones? All right. God, freaking damn it. These are jams galore. We can get, God, freaking damn it. A lot of dust in here. It's really piling up too. All right, I could not withstand the warheads. It's too much. It's too much, Jerry. All right, now we're back on track. Massive attack. What? Do I not? Freaking Grungy Nick, do you know I have that Jerry Cantrell album in the list, but I don't have the picture in here for some reason. Oh no, I do. Oh Jesus, we're going deep tonight. All right, we're flying. Unless you guys love Lenny Kravitz, 5. It's before American Woman, so I don't remember too much about it. All right, apparently 100% of 6 people voted with Fred Durst taking the cookie. All right, the only reason I'm posting about this new Kansas album, which wasn't the worst thing ever, they're like Asia, the band. They're like, we got some grunge going on here? Frick that. We're playing prog still. Anyone still listen to prog? No? Oh, frick. Well, we're still going to play it. And then later on, you guys will appreciate this, damn it. Gotta admire Kansas. Say, nah, come on, we're not going to play that, come on. Let me tell you guys something about Kansas. You guys are like, what's the deal with Kansas? Why should I care? I'll tell you why you should goddamn care. Let's fight fire with fire. Do you guys want your 80s montages or not? This was from the 80s, by the way, Kansas. All right, Grungy Nick coming in with some hot facts. 5 had Fly Away. Fly Away. I don't remember that one. Was there a music video for it? Grungy Nick, if there's a music video for that song, put it in the chat right now. Put it in the chat right now so that I can look at it later. All right. Prague is forever. All right. Host it, Grungy Nick. You are honor bound to money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. The Dragon Doji. You post that link and you get yourself a Dragon Doji. All right, now let me tell you guys something. Kansas, they think they're all that, right? They're not as good as Dakota. I don't know when else I would ever have a reason to show you guys frickin' Dakota. Into the night. Frick. Get real. Oh wait, I do have it. All right, guys, look at the cover. This is one album where you can be like, okay, judge the book by its cover. Tell me that doesn't look rad, and then listen to the track and be like, frickin', that is frickin' rad. All right, but that's a much older album. All right, here's Grungy Nicholas saying, Boggy Depot, Jerry Cantrell, and you know what? I have some notes on this one. Some rippin' solos. I don't know who was playing the frickin' solos on this, Grungy Nick. There was one posted in the Discord. All right, Grungy went straight to Discord with it. That's fine. Hey, you guys want to see these hot links? Go to Discord, buddies. Go to the frickin' Discord if we got some rascals watching. There it is, everybody. Scoot. Look, I'm the only guy. Okay, yeah. I thought I spelled my own command wrong. Rippin' solos, good production. And by good production, I mean I like the production. Fairly melodic too, which is well done, buddy. I don't find a lot of grunge is melodic. I don't find this was particularly grunge. This is post-grunge, right? This is a guy out of grunge. He's like, I just don't got it in me anymore. I'm not gonna be grunging. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get muddy. I'm gonna go into this gross bog. I'm gonna return the bog. You know, I gotta return the bog. It's too much grunge. Just put it back. Holy frick, these are new jams. This was such a good album. It's in my car right now. Whoa, damn it. Okay, that's rad. Jerry just doing a blues album, but it didn't seem blues to me, because it actually seemed, as I put, fairly melodic. Now, maybe there were some blues tracks on here I didn't hear. You give me that blue note, it just it bores a hole in my ear. God, turn it off. All right. Maybe I was skipping through pretty quick, but I liked what I heard. But I also did say it sounds slightly 90s road trip, which is a knock on the album. I'm not a big fan of 90s road trip music. A little bit of 90s road trip in this one, I'm not gonna lie. That's for everyone else. If you guys want to know Radd's opinion, a little bit 90s road trip. Grungy Nick, Flipshot saying, dig this one. Flipshot, dig. I was going on a road trip to this just earlier today. A little road trip. Better than I would have thought, though. You guys, Converge, everyone loves Converge. I like everything about Converge except for their vocalist. I don't like that he does like this. I can't even, that was me trying. I can't do it, obviously. People are sleeping in the house. He's got like this weird sounding scream that just doesn't do it for me. Hey, just have an instrumental album. Not enough people doing instrumental albums. They're like, we gotta put a guy screaming on top of it. And I likes me some screams, but not this guy screams. Not this guy screams. My song was the big hit from Boggy Depot. My song, okay, good to know. My song, not grungy song. My song, the song. Converge, though, kind of ahead of the time in terms of metalcore, if you want to call it that. This one's for Jigs. I don't think he's here, but he was like, Radd, can you shout out Braid, frame a canvas? A good indie rock here. Slightly melodic. You know Radd likes his music melodic. God damn it, if it's not melodic, man, this music was loud as frick tonight. That's hard to do on the phone, because I listen to it on the phone when I'm going to sleep. The music was damn loud. Sorry about that, everyone. Frick. Okay. Real emo music. This band was emo before scene became emo. Yeah. Do you know back in the day, Yahoo.com had music genres? You could just click on it. It would like show you searches for music genres. This is like mid-90s. Emo was one of the genres back then, and back in that day, it was cool music. It was like Sunny Day Real Estate. And you're like, oh, okay, all right. I mean, they might have still been as insufferable. I don't know. But you know what? They weren't popular. It was not popular. One of my favorite emo bands of all time, By a Thread. A local band. Saw them play one of the best shows I've ever seen at the Civic Center. Like a hockey rink near my house. Well, near my house. Near my house now that I have a car. When I was a kid, it was like, I gotta take 2 buses there. It's crazy. Man, they rocked the house. Every single person in the crowd knew every lyric to every song. It was insane. Dingle Dude was there. His friend Steve was there. I remember my other friend, recorded the whole thing. He had like a camcorder for some reason, which is crazy for like 1997. And he recorded the whole concert, and the guys in the band found out about it, and they traded him a bunch of rare vinyl to get the tape because it was such a good performance. They're like, we want to see that performance again. Everyone in the crowd was getting out of their mind. It was crazy. Yeah, this was before emo got the rep. Yeah, when emo was something you would actually look up. Okay, guys, Bonnie Raitt. Don't sleep on Bonnie Raitt. You can sleep on this album. Not the greatest, but where was Bonnie Raitt? I have a good track. I want to show you guys a good track. Why can't I share a good track from Bonnie Raitt that I myself put on YouTube? I had to edit this together. She did. One of her songs was featured in a movie called Extremities. It's a pretty dark and deranged movie, but I love the intro to the movie. It plays this song, and it's just a guy riding his motorcycle and then cutting back between, what's her name? The main actress, I can't remember her name. Farrah Fawcett. Bonnie is cool AF, says Grungy Nick. Yeah, hell yeah, Grungy Nick gets it. But check out Stand Up to the Night. Holy frick. But also, the motorcycle guy is a fricked up maniac, so don't be watching that going like, man, that guy looks cool, I'm gonna be like that guy. No, he's fricked up. But it just looks really good. That shot where it's like just hit the close-up on his frickin' face. I had to like edit out. I just wanted the motorcycle shots because I thought it looked really good to the track. Some comments on the YouTube video were like, hey, where's that scene where Farrah Fawcett's playing squash? I'm like, I had to edit out because it wouldn't have looked cool, damn it. Okay, sorry about that. Bonnie Raitt. All right, Arch Enemy before they had a female singer. I'd say this sounds, I have notes. I said it's a mix of In Flames and Dismember, but fairly aimless. Fairly aimless. Wow. Slap. Terry Hatcher slap. Not the greatest out there. Not the worst, but aimless. All right, we're flying now. Guys, debut. DMX. It is a debut, right? I think this is debut. DMX's debut album. I like the first track on this album. I don't even remember the name of it. I think it's the name of the album. It's dark and hell is hot. The first track just, man, they had good samples here. Savage review. I savaged it, Desi, but yeah, just aimless, you know. All right, yeah, check out the first track on this album. I didn't bother linking it because I was like, I don't know if DMX owned the late 90s. Yeah, that first track was just a great sample. I don't know what they were sampling there, but yes, hey, hip-hop artist, rap, sample Radd stuff and Radd will come in. I don't like all this goofy crap you're sampling. Sample the Radd stuff. R-A-D. All right. Why do rap albums always have skit 1, skit 2, and it's always just a couple guys just talking? Not even a skit. You can't call just random talking a skit. First 2 CDs were so fire. So was this not his debut? He started with a double CD? Or you mean this one and the next one? I gotcha. Old 2 Eyes. These old 2 Eyes, they don't read so good anymore. My comprehension skills are not the greatest. All right, guys, now it's time for Radd's pick. It's been a long one. It was a lot of stuff that came up. My pick of the month. This one's special to me. It's not that it's my favorite of their album, but you know what? I own it, and I like it quite a bit. And I'm using the censored version of this album cover because the uncensored one would not be child-friendly. And now I get it. When I was a kid, I'm like, frick that, man. Why are they censoring my stuff? Don't censor me. Because your kid could be walking in the music store and see a bunch of people killing themselves on an album cover. No. Instead, in Cannibal Corpse's Gallery of Suicide, that's the gallery. In there, people are doing unspeakable things to themselves. And it's drawn, and they show it to you. It's not the goriest cover they ever did, but thematically, when you look at it, you're like, oh, you don't want to go there. And everyone going in there is like, yeah, we're going in here for one specific thing. Ew. Something very immature to me about a bunch of adults singing about either directly killing people or people getting killed or just, no, that's basically it. That is every song that they've ever done, one of those 2 things. Like, oh man, this time, you know, it would be a really cool song if like a guy got killed because he fell out of his car. Oh man, let's read that song. You know, it'd be a great song. You know, a man gets killed by eating too much gum. Sign me up, buddy. Hey, Cannibal Corpse, that one's free. You tell me which one worked better. God damn it. All right. Yeah, it's a good album. There's some instrumental tracks on here too. You know, Radd. I even said earlier. Okay, this has George Corpse Grinder Fisher on vocals. He's like the most vanilla death metal vocalist ever. He gets the job done. He never fails. It's just vanilla. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about George Corpse Grinder Fisher. I think that's his last name. Fisher? Corpse Grinder, they call him. I preferred when they had Chris Barnes on vocalist for the first like 3 albums. The man was deranged, and the lyrics were deranged too. Like, oh, that's a very specific retelling of a family that gets into a car crash. That's an actual song. All right. George Fisher's second album with the band, Give Him Time. Yeah, I think he does good work. And I think the earlier the songs, I like their, in fact, Bloodthirst was really good too. I like Bloodthirst a lot. All right. Cannibal Corpse meme in the Discord, says Flipshot. All right, don't you dare be posting any gory stuff that because then I can't share it. All right, let's see what's on General. Is that George now? Wow, you got a thick neck. Good luck giving that guy a headlock. More than 80 firearms and 3 skulls found in Cannibal Corpse guitarist's home. On like the dark web, being like, hey, skull for sale. Frick yeah. Or is he killing people? That's not good. Who would have guessed? Hey, he's been singing about it, but he should be on the FBI watch list at this point. Like, all right, buddy, it's the friggin' 12th time you talked about killing someone specifically. We should probably put you on the list. You know what I mean? Michael Keaton's coming to get you, buddy. It's fine when it's just a piece of art, right? But when you're gonna get crazy, now we got problems, all right? Song titles are the punchline boomer. Oh, okay. What the hell? I gotta read 2 things? God dang it. I have guns in my house for murder. Is that is that an actual song title? Like, I don't even know. I looked at those, I'm like, those look like song titles, but are they song titles? All right, my home is full of skulls. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know how memes work, buddy. I was busy listening to NES music when memes became a thing. Hey, a bunch of rascals. Flipshot's never gonna let me live it down. It's fine. It's never gonna stop hurting. I'll just take that down. And everyone. Oh, Fred, don't stop dancing, buddy. I'm busy frickin' oiling Fred down for his frickin' bodybuilding competition, right? I don't got time for memes, all right? He's gonna win. He's gonna be huge, all right? Gary Coleman? Or not Gary Coleman, Ronnie Coleman. Gary Coleman's good. Man, you guys don't know. Gary Coleman was frickin' jacked out of his mind. All right? Like a tiny little Ronnie Coleman. All right, let's play some goddamn games. God, what the frick? Feels good. It's time to know what the games of April 1998 were like. Are you guys ready? Hi, everyone. Oh, man. It's like the pop culture refresher goes on for so long, you forget. There's some games coming up. What? Oh, hey. Grungy Nick, if you're still around, go check your mail, buddy. A new record. Oh, man, Cosmic Beard. I managed to come in right at that glorious transition. Oh, man, Cosmic Beard. We just did the pop culture refresher, which is the segment that you've missed. I do it for an hour and a half. For some reason, I'm a movie and music review show monthly. And now I'm a video game review show. Oh man, we got it all here. It's freaking chopping up some veggies and stir frying a nice dinner. And you're all invited. Alright, high score. It's a long one. They had a lot of music. What can I do, Grungy Nick? I can't do squat. I can do some squats. If that would help. Oh, I'm totally aware. And I'm opening it on my birthday stream on Wednesday. Oh, goddamn! Now, you're getting the straightest thumbs up I can muster. Get your frickin' square out. Let's see. That's super straight. It's so straight it actually hurts. Look at that. No one has thumbs just waving around like that. And for good cause. Alright, I bleed for this stream, alright? That's carpal tunnel right there. Alright, yeah, you got a birthday stream. Oh. Is it actually on Wednesday? We got a B-Day boy coming up. Holy frick. You know what I need to do? This chat has got to pop out. If this chat does not pop out, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Get over here where all my games are. Alright. Center court tennis. Here we go. We're freaking getting crazy now. Whoa! I didn't think it was gonna come this fast. That's not what she's ever said. Get your mind out of the gutter, you bunch of rascals. This is not an episode of The Office, alright? Whoa! I'm sitting here trying to just read some magazines. And I'm getting all hot and flustered. Guys, we're gonna play this game first. It's first one up. Forsaken. And goddamn it. That means I have to unplug my PlayStation controller just so I can plug in an N64 controller. It's fine. We're gonna lock it up. I mean, of course I'm playing on actual hardware. What kind of savage would be playing anything else? First, alright, the future is Forsaken. Addictive multiplayer, maps, spectacular lighting effects. For the time, actually, yes. Forsaken was pretty good, and better on PS1. What the frick, Dogan? I'm sitting here playing the N64 version that I just unplugged my controller for. Ah, frick. I remember these ads. Yeah, that is screaming hot. Oh, man. Alright, stunning 360 shooter at a constant 60 frames a second. We'll be the judge of that. Alright, we can't wait to deathmatch this. Well, I'm not going to play the deathmatch one, because I'm not a lunatic, alright? I don't have a bunch of friends sleeping over, okay? Alright, I remember this one, and skipping right over them. Well, guess what? Not today. Desi butt, not today. You are now forced and honor-bound to play this game with all of your buddies on the stream. And secretly, I'm very nervous about this working, because I'm using a new console tonight. Could just get real rascally real quick. Found out my old console was possibly super laggy. Alright. Let's run it. Swallow it. In your mind, I'll be dead. Alright, we can keep the tunes on for a split second longer till this thing loads up. Smarten up, game. Alright. Wait, is the controller already working? Tell me it's working, buddies. Okay. You can already hear some hot bass lines. Now, this game has some of the most egregious crap I've ever seen in my life. Watch and be amazed, everyone. Sorry, we'll get there. What the hell is going on here? Why are we getting half a screen here? In the process of fixing this. No. Alright, well, apparently that's just gotta be there until I say otherwise. Alright, get out of my house. This game forces you to watch an ad at the start. I cannot believe this. I cannot abide by this. Alright, Iguana, you got some explaining to do. Hey, buddies. You got some goddamn explaining to do. Let's move that over here. Oh, there. Okay. Acclaim! Come on, goddammit. Alright, for a 6-degree shooter. Alright, PS1 used the D-pad. LOL, says Cosmic Beard. Not nearly as good as Descent on PC, though. Well, pretty ripping riffs. The thing I like about this is that it auto-corrects your perspective. Like, you're upside down, buddy, and it flips you upside down. I actually prefer that because it's just way too easy to get all fricked up in Descent. Alright. Probe Entertainment. It runs at 60 on... What? It runs at 60 on PS1? Alright, here we go. Acclaim Publishing. Wait. Why is this now showing me more? Okay, there we go. Alright, you have to watch. Go to acclaim.net, and they didn't even get the .com for that. Targeted twice the frame rate. Controls might be questionable, but twice the performance. Says something. So we're playing the absolute best possible version we could right now. I just like that they give you all that stuff at the start that you could not skip any of that. This is the first time you've been able to actually push a button. GamePro man takes me back. Math, get in here, buddy. I don't know if you saw, but you're Fred coupled up now. Someone just Fred coupled you up today. Said, we want you on board, buddy. Get in here. We're gonna play some single player. Single goddamn player.
Locasana.
Is that Duke Nukem? I was trying to figure that out last night. Wait till he does a whole monologue here. Remember when Acclaim logo usually meant a good game? I don't know, man. On this stream, I've been playing a lot of Acclaim games, and I don't think that ever happened for me. All right, this is fricked up. Let me see the whole screen, for God's sake.
The game begins.
Duke Nukem?
Edge ahead, and for the victor, there is honor and the spoils of battle. For the vanquished, there is pain.
Hey, Radd, I gotta say, I love how you set up the composition of this stream. Oh, thanks, Matt. I appreciate that.
Forsaken.
The crowd's getting wild back there, man. They're getting crazy. They just want to see some games. Oh, it's go time. Frickin' Math, it's go time. All right, you know what? Sneaking in here, getting the power pod right away. Frickin' guitar riffs galore. Let's go down here, see what's going on down here. They're gonna get crazy. Oh, you wanna get nuts? As Briggs would say, let's get frickin' nuts. All right, I hate how strafing, you have to let go of going forward at the same time. Oh, frick! Like, you can only strafe or go forwards. Because the strafing is on the C buttons, but forwards is A button. All right, and then D, C up and down. That's just all fricked up. All right, who's over here getting rascally? They don't know who the F they're dealing with? Oh, is that a baddie? I don't... Oh, it is a baddie. Not today. Baddies be gone. Oh man, this song is getting me grooving, buddies. Oh, no, you're going the wrong way, buddy. All right, I don't know how you're supposed... Hey, this doesn't look like it's that bad a frame rate, actually. Actually, this almost looks... Oh, frick, I wasted my thing. This almost looks like it's... Like, it's definitely sub 30 at points, but at certain screens it looks okay. And these tunes are out of control. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. These are too hot, buddy. I don't know what you think you're doing. Too freaking hot. Oh no! Alright, frick you, buddy. You're dead. Alright, play smooth as frick. Yeah, I'm actually not hating the smoothness here. And obviously the smoothness on this track is a huge plus as well. And I'm also killing everything in my path. I'm kill crazy. I don't know what the objective is. I really should have looked that up. So here's the thing. You see how the light travels with it? That was something unique. I don't think that was done in a lot of games. All right, the concept. I like the concept of the game. Is there a concept beyond, you mean like storyline-wise or just gameplay-wise? Oh, frick, we're in the deep water now, everyone. Oh, God, no! All right, get there, get there, get there. Oh, I'm fricked up. I'm fricked up, buddies. Okay, the object is to not get hit. I am using an N64 controller, and it is inverted, so give me a break, you bunch of rascals. Okay, get out of here. It's too hot in there. The heat is too hot in there. All right, frick him up, buddy. All right, swing and a miss. All right, literally, is it only playing this riff and that's it? Or what is this, a goddamn Daft Punk song? Sick burn. Like, you know what? Pay for the rights to a really infectious riff, and then just put your own drum beat. Or don't do anything, actually. Just loop their own riff. Breakwater, what was that track that Breakwater did? That they used in their track. I mean, they paid for the rights, so Breakwater guys finally got paid, but... They didn't even change the drums. It's just the actual drums from the original. Yeah, but loop it, though. We looped it. Alright, is there more baddies? If I can't find any more baddies, I gotta skedaddle. Alright, the game has no idea what I'm trying to do. Buddy, you're not supposed to stop in this tube. I'll stop wherever I damn well please. Alright, it looks like I'm back where I started. Guys, I'm out of ideas. I'm not out of sick beats, though. Alright, well, clearly I'm kill crazy. I've killed everything, and I've accomplished all of my goals in a single term. I'm gonna get scattered up first. I'm gonna just do some scat real quick. Hope you guys don't mind. The scat man! There is a map. Oh, man. I got the hot tips. I got mad tips from freaking Seabeard. Or no, Cosmic Beard. One of the Beardo bros. Wait, what's the mission brief tell me to do? The abandoned nuclear plant is the setting for your first foray into the heart of the Mechanoid Defense Force, MDF. Alright, your objective is to clear the plant of all enemies. What? Frick. Alright, I'm looking at the map. Is this the map in front of me right now? Or the radar of some kind? Shield it up. Hell, no, that was wasting my thing. Hell, no. This button? No, that's just go in reverse. Alright, baddies galore. Who's getting fricked up now? Someone's getting fricked up. Alright, who's getting fricked up? Alright, this is driving me nuts. I played this like 5 times already. I still can't find all the enemies. Well, not 5 times. I tested it last night. Anyone sneaking around here? I know this just goes down again, but any sneaksters down here? No, it's just back to this room. Alright, well, I think we've oh, here we go. Sneaksters galore. I'm just waiting for it to pop up and say, congratulations, you just cleared every enemy. And congratulations, you've just heard this riff 3,000 times in a row. Here we go. Let's give him the business. Oops, he got away from the business. I'm trying to give him the frickin' one. Alright. Oh, is there a map, he says. Alright, fine. I don't know what's the map. Release the beast, says Grungy Neck. That's the one. Release the beast! Oh, a difference. Oh, a reference to some kind of goofy track. Perhaps they did. Oh, they did. That was, and it wasn't just a reference. The Release the Beast track, they didn't even change the production. It's not even they're like, hey, put a compressor on it, or fix up the bass a bit. Nope, it's just the original track. All right. They removed the part where they go, Release the Beast, which is the actual vocalist. All right, that is hot. That game was hot. Good start. Good start, everybody. Hell yes. That's Forsaken. We are now forsaken to ever play that game again. That's unfortunate, but you know, these things happen. Deep breaths. All right, let's get, where the hell's the magazine? Get that magazine up here right now. All right, let's get the move transition. We don't need to be so damn fancy all the time. Oh man, we're rolling deep. 2 in a row. It's awfully quiet in here. Everyone back there is losing their mind, but you can't hear anything. Oh, we missed a jam too? I'm not gonna miss a goddamn jam. Not today. God, it is happening for real. This chat is happening for real. Oh man, Briggs is just saying. All right, it's literally the track dubbing Rock Robot Rock. Right. Briggs is saying redeemed deepest deep V on Twitch. You show me any Twitch channel with a deeper V. Go ahead, I'll wait. Go ahead, I'll wait. This is what 5,000 rad bucks get you. All right. I know a lot of you guys been sitting on your pile of rad bucks. Well, now guess what? Now you have somewhere to spend them. The rad bucks have a home now in this little sprinkle of chest hair. Little brown sugar. So there's none. It's like even further down and more awkwardly placed. There it is, buddy. 5,000 rad bucks. Well spent, buddy. All right, you know what? This would make a lot more sense if I was to just do it right. Dingle dude. No, what the hell am I doing?
Hey girl. Welcome to Up Late with Radd. home of the deepest Deep V on Twitch. Don't listen to your mom and dad. Deep V's, nothing wrong with these. It's just a great way to stay cool. Like drinking an ice cold Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. See the unwavering eye contact? That's free. Briggs, that was free. This you gotta pay for. This, free. Oh man. Dingle dude, you asked for it, I produced it. Hell yeah. Alright. And keep these sexy vibes going. We're gonna read this magazine. Oh well, no, we have a game to play. We have to frickin' unleash the beast within. Oh man! Crunchy neck. Did you channel this magazine? Oh god. Stars are aligning. And it's all pilot wings. It's all pilot wings. Oh man. Norn Muffet. I gotta dye these first. Girl! I'm gonna be up late tonight thinking about you and our math homework that we gotta do and the fact that my mom is gonna do my laundry and I don't pay taxes. That is hot. Whoa. Alright, get the fans going. It's real hot in here. Fred practicing his sexy synths. Oh, Fred knows all about it, buddy. I'll have to ask him about it, but this definitely sounds like a Fred jam if I ever heard one. I don't know. I know he was a studio musician for a while he was a golf player. Moonlighting his frickin' synth keys, man. How many of you played Bloody Roar?
So I was a fighting game superfan, goddammit, and I never played this game. I had a friend, Kurt. A friend called Kurt. He was like, man, you gotta play Bloody Roar. And this was a guy that I was surprised he even had Bloody Roar. He's like a guy that wasn't into games at all, ever, but would call me up on the weekend. It was a guy, I barely even knew him sometimes. Called me up on the weekend and be like, hey, do you know any fatalities for Mortal Kombat? I'd be like, who is this? It's Kurt. You gotta play Bloody Roar, it's sick, man. All right, Kurt's on the line right now, Kurt. Is Bloody Roar sick? Is it sick and fresh? I don't know. I want to find out. I want you guys to find out with me. Roar, robot, roar. Moist. It's very moist in here. Oh, Jesus. All right, also, if I'm missing anyone posting more redeemed Radd bucks, let me know if I miss it. I don't want to miss it. All right, Kurt, it's 4 in the morning. It'd be like 10:30 on Saturday. Kurt, I don't have the codes. Maybe because he saw me with GamePro. Maybe that's why he was calling me. How do you do the Scorpion Fatality? Dragon Punch and high. Dragon Punch motion and high punch, I think. Sometimes in Mortal Kombat 1. Am I right? Did I pass the test? All right, I want to get bloody roared up. Let's get the beast within. Release the beast. All right, this one's Unleash the Beast. All right, release the wild animal that lurks in your primal past. Drool as 3D fighters morph into raging half-human beasts. Maim, crush, and devour your enemies in over 200 different ways, including jab punch, medium punch, fierce punch. That's 3 so far, buddy. I like how they always say 200, and then they would proceed to just list all the basic moves. And every character gets 2 special moves, 1 fireball and 1 freaking uppercut, and that's it. Use your animal instincts to unlock unique forms or unique moves for both the human and the beast modes. All right, break through the interactive environments. That's what we got to try. I need to break through. Break on through, buddy. With my savage strength, obviously. I mean, the game doesn't even feature that functionality. I'm just so savage. It's like, fine, let him break through the wall. All right, this brutal fighting game is 100% animal tested. Well, were any animals harmed during the creating of this game? Hell yeah, I'm gonna harm so many damn animals. This is legalized cockfighting, basically. Someone should shut this down. Twitch is gonna shut me down in a heartbeat. God damn it. It had a sequel too. Jeez. All right, gameplay time. We're going gameplay time. No, we are not still playing that game. Get it off the screen. All right, crowd's just chanting, man. Bloody, bloody. Oh man, it's like Bloodsport up in here. What? Don't move that. Jesus. Move this one. Yeah, now we're talking. I gotta get it nice and squared for Math. I don't want Math to come and be like, I like your setup, buddy, and then just whiff it on the setup. Square it up, buddy. I will keep the bars on the side. That is too rascally to get rid of. All right, let's see this hot intro action. All right, Artie has better guitar riffs than Automobili Lamborghini, so. Whoa! Freaking metal riffs galore. Here we go. Oh man, I want some blonde sideburns too. I'm gonna will them into existence before the stream is done. Frickin' riffs. Oh god. Hihachi wants his haircut back, buddy. Oh, here we go. This is hot. Oh, this is ripping. Is he gonna cut some trees down? Hell yeah, he better be cutting trees down. And then go read a book with those sick sunglasses. Those Morpheus sunglasses that just attach to the nose. That's an odd character design. Alright, Galooly. Moist. Galooly. Alright, is this Kumite? It is Kumite. 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 Man, key changes. Not a big fan, but they're still riffing it up. That's fine. Unleash the chest beats within. You know damn well. That's once a stream from now on. 10,000. It costs people 10,000. Alright, when it happens, I don't know. No freebies. I'll get banned from Twitch. It's like, hey, no giving freebies, buddy. I'm like, sorry, Twitch, I just... Okay, this is getting riffed out to an insane degree. You know what I forgot to do? Plug in the controller. A little late on that one, controller. I don't even know if it'll work now. I'll have to start it up one more time, but we will skip the intro. Oh, come on, just say I plugged it in. Be a pal. They are not being a pal. Oh, also, it is windy as frick in my asteroid. Solar wind, windy as frick. So if I just cut out, man, then obviously the maintenance man is crawling around the rafters, cutting around cords. Let's just start that up again now that we have a fresh controller plugged in. Oh my god. These things happen, everyone. I can't be blamed for the wind. Or forgetting to plug my controller in, because that's what I have to do. Freaking RetroArch, as if I would ever use that, is like, hey, you have an N64 controller plugged in? Well, guess what? Only the other controller will get recognized, and we will never let you see that N64 controller. Come on, guys, work with me here. No, we refuse to work with you, buddy. And they called me buddy, and it was like really, like attitudinal. We have the technology. We will allow this to happen. I mean, I probably should have just made a safe state. All right, we're back in action, everybody. Hell yeah, we're gonna have Beast Rave on. My animal would not have Beast Rave on. All right, now who are we gonna be? Who the hell are we gonna be? I'm a little partial to Alice. She got the high waist. Allison Fox dueling to the death in legalized cockfighting. And by the way, everyone, welcome to EVO 2021. Let's frickin' go! Get ready. Fight. Oh man, she's getting out of her mind right off the start. All right, we're gonna bunny power up. Oh, we whiffed our power move. I gotta blast her out the frickin' wall, man. All right, I would have thought that'd be strong enough to blast the wall, but I guess they don't agree. God damn. Just ran over there and punched her in the face. Knock her out, God damn it. Alice, what the hell is wrong with you? There you go. Oh man, she is fine as frick. All right, beast it up. Beast it up, girlfriend. All right, you guys want to know how to do that move? Literally laying my thumb over all 4 buttons and going like this. All right, is it rave time? Are we raving right now? Hell yeah. All right, she's dodging my stuff. That is not allowed. Not while I'm rabbit mode. No! Okay, we're in a tough spot here. We're just regular old Alice now. Regular old fine-ass Alice. No, the spin move is not what you want, Alice. All right, gotta wrap it up and finish strong. Uh-oh, she's bringing it back big time. All right, Alice, are you gonna stand for this? Or are you gonna kick some ass? What is wrong with you, Alice? Alice, goddammit! All right, we narrowly avoided a disaster there. Oh my God, she punched me right in the back. Not the way of the Bushido, by the way. All right, close fight. All right, but that's fine. I was fricking around that fight. Now you're dead, Fox. Oh, that would have been the one. Knock her out of the whole arena. Come on, you gotta want it, Alice. Damn it, that would have knocked her out if she was about to die. Well, I guess I take it back. All right, we got a close fight here, everyone. Now we're dealing some damage. A two-hitter. No, Alice, you gotta want it, buddy. All right, sick moves. Kick her in the face. Shin kicks, all right? If Lobo taught us anything, shin kicks win you tournaments, all right? All right, we made the right choice. Alice, fine as frick. Holy lordy. She got hips for days. Whoa. All right, Alice is now gonna go smash Hugo. Smash his face with an iron. What year did Primal Rage come out? I believe that was 95, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or it was early 96. It was hard though, because it came out on like 9 different consoles. I even played the Game Boy version, I think, like really ridiculous version. Hudson Soft definitely had its good games, and then Konami bought them. You know what I have is the Hudson. Whoa, we got blood in the game? Bloody roar. I have the Hudson Shooting Watch. I think that's rad. It's like this little Nintendo controller that has a screen on it that it will time how many times you push the button in 10 seconds. That's all I did during post-secondary education. Just work on my button mashing, buddies. Hell yeah, little Wing Chun. Was that Wing Chun? No, that was probably just like traditional martial arts.
Get ready. Fight.
All right, Bloody Roar, aka the furry fighter. All the furries. This is all they play at furry conventions. They love this game. Guys, let's play some more Bloody Roar. Oh, that is the move right there. I can knock a guy out with that one. Are you gonna fight this giant rabbit? Good luck, buddy. No, Alice. All right, what do these other buttons do? Oh, they let you get kicked in the face. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Knocking him out of the ring. I was promised environmental destruction. This game is not delivering on all of its big promises. What the frick? All right, Primal Rage was 1994. Holy crap. So arcade, it came out in 94. Then console's probably 95. Because I remember I played a lot of it. All right, and Desi Butt saying, I'll get the futuristic cop car to Dingle Dude. I'll get the futuristic cop car. Let's take it to the streets. Oh, are you guys getting out of control here? Oh, is that Galooly?
Die, jerk.
Die, jerk. You know, you don't hear that as an insult anymore. You remember when Tom Cruise got squirted in the face at the premiere of one of his movies, and the guy tried to walk away? It was like some social prank, and he's like, wait, stay here. You're a jerk. I like that. Tom Cruise, love him or hate him, he's the kind of guy that would get squirted in the face and then call a guy a jerk. Oh, man, sick dodges. Oh, that's going to cost me big time. Maybe stop doing all these spin move weirdo punches and get serious. As much as this is a sport, I hate seeing Alice get hurt.
Get ready.
All right, you need the cop car that flies in the Kung Fury. Oh man, I haven't seen Kung Fury in a while. Aren't they doing a sequel to that? It was like a 10-hit combo. What do you give me 2 hits for? All right, come on, Alice. It's time to bunny up. Frickin' Mitsuko thinks she's the only one that can be frickin' animal style in here. Non-stop. You gotta want it. Go! That's how we do it. 3 hitters. Air juggles galore. Now we're bringing it back. Guys, EVO 2021. Right here, right now. Put it on the main stage. Come on, EVO. Sponsored by Pepsi. Come on, what the frick?
Get ready.
I'm frickin' ready, buddies. Whoa, you see that sick dodge? No, followed by a double knee to the shin. That's fine. There you go. Spins all day. Not today. You wanna try weird stuff where you're glowing at me? 10 hit combos minimum. All right, you gotta block something else. Finish strong, out the ring. All right, Desi says. Dingle Dude says, Desi, you got it. Oh man. Are we gonna do this one quarter again? I'm getting in his grill right off the bat. You know how intimidating that is? It's like, man, this girl is freaking hardcore. She keeps jumping over my freaking moves, man. And whiffing her spin kick. No one can stop this move, all right? Evo is being shut down this year because of this move. Lock it up. Man, I like that we get the games in early. I don't like when we don't get to play games for like 40 minutes into the stream. The actual game portion. Kick him, goddammit, Alice. Oh, frick me. Alice, for the love of frick, turn around. Stop wasting your life. All right, bunny up, Alice. Sick guitar riffs, dudes. Oh, she's got the shin kick move too. All right, unstoppable shin kicks. The only way to win a tournament. Oh God, no. All right, this guy thinks he's gonna fight Rabbit Alice. Good luck, buddy. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Oh, Briggs, saving it. Does anybody here remember Rival Schools on PS1? I played it, buddy. I don't remember what stream. It was one in 1998 though, I believe. Pretty recently, actually. It's pretty good. Not the best. It's an unusual fighting game.
Get ready. Fight.
Hey, I'm just rolling deep. I mean, if I'm gonna beat the game, I'm gonna beat the game. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, Ryu. He wants a piece of this. I want to give it to him. I'm gonna give him the whole frickin' pizza pie. Lens flares were red hot this year. Zootopia sequel, I really wanted. Math, you're speaking my language. You want to be a frickin' animal? You want to get nuts? You want teleports galore? Good, because that's what I want too. I'm gonna teleport my foot into your face. Eventually, not at the moment. Wait for it. All right, back to reality. Alice is getting smashed. I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt my ego. Alice is hurt bad. Number 1 Evo strat invented right there. All right, but where's the unstoppable savage genital punches? All right, more genital punches. Unstoppable Evo strat. Red hot strategies, red hot. The game designers were like, what the frick? We thought we designed an unstoppably balanced game. Did they count on this? Did they count on this? Desi. Desi. Barbarian handshake all the way up to the frickin' elbow for you. Barbarian handshake all the way up to the bicep. That's a big one. All right, good call, Desi. Nailed it. Oh man, this guy's jacked out of his mind with a top hat on. Man, only in Japan. Like, you know what? You know what would be a cool character design? Oh, he figured it out. Man, he smashed me while I was in the air. This game has pretty ripping tunes. I like the idea of Kurt, my friend Kurt, just being like, this game is freaking out of control, man. You gotta see it. You gotta listen to tunes in this game, it's crazy. Oh no, Alice, Jesus. Not Greg. See those sick moves. Greg thinks he knows what's going on. No one knows what Alice is about to do. You can't handle this. Get him, Alice, frick me. Jesus. That's red hot. Close as frick. All right, Greg came to play. You know what? So did frickin' Alice. Put your hat back on, Greg. That's 12 unanswered penis punches in a row. We're going for a minimum 20 penis punch combo. Oh, Alice, oh, frick. Sick tune. All right, Greg. Greg clearly has no answer. Alice is fine as frick. What the frick?
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, Greg answers. And Greg answers back with a punch to the face. All right, I'm just gonna lure him into a false sense of security. Jumping knees to the face. 5 hits, 12 hits. At least. Oh, Greg is bringing it back. Not today, Greg. Greg, come on, buddy. Something stinks in here, and it's your fanny, buddy. You can handle all this, all right? We're going. I don't think I've... Wait, I have lost round. That's fine.
Get ready. Fight.
Psych. He was studying the tape. He's like, don't worry, Alice only punches in the penis. I won't allow it to happen. And I psyched him out right off the bat. I said, you don't know me. Whoa, where's that move coming from? Alice, get up there, buddy. Frickin' martial law wants his moves back. It was frickin', but I mumbled it, and then it sounded bad, but it wasn't, buddies, I swear. Speed bagging them plums. That's the best way to put it.
Get ready.
Just getting right up in his face right off the bat. Oh man, he wanted it bad. All right, give me those plums, buddy. Like, oh, there's no answer to it. This tournament is canceled. It feels like I get to be Rabbit Alice for an unusually long amount of time. Oh, I speak of the devil. Not today, buddy.
You win.
I mean, either Alice is OP or I'm OP. Take your pick. Okay? Whoa, shadow match. This is too hot for TV. Frickin' Twitch is just gonna cancel me right here, right now. This is way too hot.
Get ready. Fight.
What am I supposed to do? She's got no penis. Oh, Jesus, no. She knows all of my moves. Oh, frick me. All right, there's a lot riding here. Riding deep. Alice finally gets one hit. All right, Rabbit v. Rabbit. What are you doing? She knows all your moves. All right, we've evened it up. Frick yeah. Alice, come on. Rabbit, Alice, come on. All right, now Alice is starting to show some wear. No, Alice, come on. She's beast mode. Knee to the face. Oh, she's getting her life back. Come on, Alice, you gotta deal some damage here. Jesus Christ, she's bringing it back. Frick, no.
KO.
Oh, man. Kick her in the Easter egg, says Grungenik. I blink. Ah. What game is this? It's Bloody Roar, buddy. Oh, God, no. Okay, Alice, Shadow Alice is fricked up. All right, get the frickin' PED testers out here, the same ones from the UFC, because this is fricked up. Oh, goddamn, no. It's fine, we didn't want to see the end of the game anyways. Get off my screen, Alice, you fricked up. Oh, you fricked up, Alice. Oh, God damn it. That is never going to stop hurting. Ever. God. Oh, God, no. Oh, frick. I'll tell you what makes me feel better. Hot new jams. Oh, my God. Triple shadow kick. Guile is impressed. She wanted it more. All right, let's get to reading this magazine. We've been playing the magazine so far, but not reading it. Not really. All right, we played that last week. It was pretty good. Soundtrack, surprisingly good. That's War Games DEFCON 1. The first. Like how Desi but saying, it's Tekken 3. No, it isn't, you son of a bum. I give it the clam slam. I didn't. I missed my opportunity to give it the clam slam. Alrighty. Coca-Cola, get out of here, buddy. This is a Pepsi-Cola stream only, alright? You can't see, it's an invisible glass. Desi butt. Whiff on my part. I thought this was Tekken. What this is. What game is this girl from? Maybe it's an RC game, and that's like an RC remote control. It's like, frick, man, these things are fast as frick. Just send Coke to Fred Desi. He doesn't need it. He's got the juicer. That's how he's getting all natural pumps. Broken Sword, I played a bit of. I can't play adventure games click and point on stream. It will be a gong show, a sad, if you guys want to see a sad host, that's the one. But I can see quality, and that's a quality game. I don't know where the sword's coming from. It looks like just a man walking around a normal town. Where's he get the frickin' sword? All right. Blink is saying, oh wait, first we got Math. Math is saying, I wish PlayStation still used glass cases. You mean like jewel cases? What, the music is a little loud, Radd. I'm sorry. Jesus, Smash Court Tennis is still in it, or Center Court. Now, why don't we go over here? Alright. Blink saying, Radd. She using Pokemon Hyper Potion? Was she? Here's the unfortunate thing, Blink. I have never played a Pokemon game in my life. I was the exact age when Pokemon came out, where there was people that started wearing Pokemon shirts, and I'm like, I'm not down with that. That's a show for kids, and you're wearing a kid show shirt? Same people would wear, like, Kenny from South Park shirts, and I'm like, can't wear that. That's a kid's show. Or, like, I know it was supposed to be offensive, but I was like, you can't wear that. Like, in my mind, I was just like, mental tally, mental tally. Not friends with you, not friends with you. That's what happens when you're a 15-year-old. I actually watched the whole first season of Digimon just because I thought it was a competitor for Pokemon. I'm like, hey, buddy, Pokemon, you're not getting the ratings from me, buddy. Digimon, they're getting them all. They're getting them all, even if I don't want to watch it. It's on after school. I could be doing something else. I'm going to watch Digimon instead. It's the same shape. And aerosol spray. Oh, okay. Now I'm educated. I do think they're probably good games, though. Good games? It's weird they were mostly, like, handheld games, right? And then photo hunt games on the N64. I guess that's what Nintendo was doing. They're like, we have the JRPGs on the handhelds. I don't have a handheld. It makes my eyes blurry looking at it. Digimon is a better show, so you lucked out. Is it actually a better show? Grungy, you sound like you're in the same boat as me. Uncle Terramon! 100 times better? Was the Pokemon cartoon even good then? It seems like the games are where it's at. Movies? Were the movies good? Oh, not Mew! And Mew too? Was Mew just a cat? Just straight up cat? Digimon, terrible show, says Doga. I can't vouch for it, but Grungy Nick is here frickin', he's doing the Digi streams. He's vouching for it. He's putting it on the line. All on the line. All in on Digimon. I liked both, but I was a Digi kid. All right. There's some legit Digi kids out there. I'm digging it. Okay, everyone. Crime Killer, way better than it has any right to be. And runs at 60 frames a second. Probably legit. I didn't have a frame counter out there, but it looked smooth as a buttery bagel. Pretty damn smooth. Pokemon show is god-awful. Is it better than Sailor Moon? Because I also found that to be hard to watch. Pokemon game? Chill. It's chill, buddy. Is there literal, like, 100-something Pokemon in one game? Because if so, then frickin' Suikoden stole some of that mojo. Alright? Pokemon was good if you were under 8 years old, says iBlink. But then why were older guys wearing the shirts? Sailor Moon was easy to watch for other reasons. Well, here's the thing, Desi. All my life, I've liked the buxom lasses. Sailor Moon, not especially buxom. They have like tree trunk legs. No definition, just tubes, really. Good hair, I'll say that. Ladies, well done on the hair. Although they're underage in that show, so. Only prorate that to baby-sized Radd watching that, being like, hey, this show's not as hardcore as frickin' Dragon Ball Z. I can't watch it. Or no, it was just Dragon Ball at the time. Going back, I have really no reason to go back. There's probably over 1,000 now. Sailor Moon is better than Pokemon, says Grungy Nick. I want to know how Sailor Moon ends. Does it actually get cosmic? Do they go to space? Because that would be hardcore as frick. It's frickin' Moon and frickin' Venus and Mercury and Mars. Just flying through space, frickin' fighting Thanos. I don't know what Sailor Moon is. Why was the guy wearing a tuxedo? I don't understand. A lot of crossover. Did they have the same artists too? Supposedly they were reincarnated from Space Warriors or something. All right. So they're like Dax from DS9. Legal age confirmed. They were in high school though, weren't they? Why'd they have to go to high school if they were reincarnated people? Did they know they were reincarnated? That's how it ended? They're like, guess what, girls? Your space grandmas and grandpas. Oh no! 1080, not bad. We played it a couple weeks ago when I did my 1998 Nagano Winter Olympics. Guys, if you haven't seen it, holy frick. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. If I don't do it, no one's gonna click on it. I have noticed a resurgence, or an insurgence. I don't know what the correct term would be. People have been watching my videos in the highlights, which is good, because I made highlights. I made the highlights. I noticed the views have gone up, whereas before they'd be like, no views. That's the only reason I know. It's like, 11 views? 11 people clicked on that. All right. Here's what I gotta do. I made a clip of it. It's probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever done on stream, so I'm gonna share it with you guys now, just in case you didn't know. You could join 7 other people in the VOD who've said, you know what, we're gonna make the ultimate sacrifice and watch this clip too. There it is, the entire coverage of my 1998 Winter Olympics from when I was 15 years old. Yeah, I had a beard pretty early. All right. I found a VHS tape of my coverage. Now you gotta check it out. All right, well, we played 1080 on that. That's the only reason I mention it. All right, well, let's move on. Oh, Fred Couples. All right, hard to admit a mistake, especially when you know it's your job to be right, but sometimes your mistakes. I heard a weird sound, I just need to make sure it wasn't Baby Radd's. Okay. I also looked at my cat at the exact same moment and his ears flicked, but I think it was just coincidence. All right. Are they talking about the Jaguar? What are they talking about here? We do strive, however, to be correct. GamePro, most factually correct gaming magazine on the market. That's a bold claim. We'll see. Except for, they did say Sub-Zero Mortal Kombat Mythologies was a good game. Suspect. All right, we usually succeed. We don't print rumors or conjecture, but we are for sale. Confirmed. But sometimes we don't get quite all the facts. As the Jaguar Consumer Union told us in their letter on the right in our January issue, man, they're about to take it on the chin here. Humble pie, here we go. We told a reader asking about games for the Jaguar that the system was dead, and we heard from the Jaguar zombies out there that still play it. I guess they heard a lot. They got an earful. But it is our belief that because the Jaguar isn't commercially supported, it's dead to the majority of our readers. All right, I want to know what this guy said now. All right, itchy nose, no sneezing on stream. Everyone's gonna be like, COVID, cancel him. All right, in your January issue, Clinton Rawls asked about the new Jaguar games, if there's new Jaguar games. You replied, there are no more Atari, give it up. Wow, that is pretty savage for a kid that's like, I spent all my money on this freaking thing. Yeah, well, you blew it, buddy. All right, over the last 2 months, Telegames published World Tour Racing, Towers 2, Breakout 2000, 05, and Iron Soldier 2, cart and CD. Games that will be available soon are DEFCON 1. Is that World War? Or Warzone? Whatever it was called. Alright, so this guy doesn't have an earful. He's just telling you about a bunch of games that are coming out on Jaguar. Who gives a toot? Alright, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Not doing it for me, buddies. You remembering Cruel Intentions? When she put the heart-shaped sunglasses on? That was it for me. You're dead to me, girl. Turn around. Walk away. You gonna wear those glasses? Turn around and walk away. Alright. I'm sorry if that offends you guys. Turn the ratio louder. AOL. AWOL on AOL. I was on AOL 2 days ago, and when I tried to go to the GamePro online, it was gone. What happened? GamePro is no longer supporting a site on America Online. What? I don't know how the internet worked back then. What was the internet back then? I don't know what's going on. Alright, whatever, guys. But he doesn't. Well, that seems weird and wild stuff. Mystical Ninja Goman. Surprisingly, a deep cut for a lot of N64 boys and girls out there. I played it on stream like a month or two ago, actual time. Not bad. Surprisingly well done. Konami coming in and being like, hey man, we can make 3D platformers too, buddy. Nintendo, you think you got the whole market locked up? Not today. Okay. There was one thing funny here. Oh, yeah. Parasuma? I don't remember what that's a reference to. Parasuma. Oh, yeah, it's Ninja. Ninja Kid apparently has a Parasuma spell. Or how to open up the giant transformer. To assemble Megazord, you need to use the Parasuma spell. Alright. In NFL Quarterback Club 98 for the N64, every time I sign a free agent, the player automatically turns into number 84, M. Clark. Who is M. Clark, and why do all these free agents turn into him? An acclaimed customer service representative replied, there's a glitch in the Quarterback Club cartridge that unfortunately turned the free agents into M. Clark. He isn't a real player in the NFL. And there's no way to change this. However, if you trade him to a team, from team to team, the players will keep the names and numbers that you originally put. You just gotta trade him. Why can't the sports games get it right? NHL 95 was the most glitched game I've ever played in my entire life. If you just make one character, put one character on Detroit on the actual Genesis cart, the whole damn game was fricked up. But it has to be the actual cart. You can't use the emulator. Won't do it. Not gonna do it. All right. Briggs is posting what I assume is the Parasuma clip. All right, I'll check that after so I don't get stricken with frickin', or maybe I can. I'm gonna click that and see what happens here. 4-minute clip. Oh, is this the plasma guy? I need your plasma. That's so adult. Plasma. That man wants your plasma. That is not for children. Not for children. All right, we can turn this down, right? Doesn't need to be that loud. Give history a wedgie. Don't be a rascal. Give history a wedgie. Is he part of a sorority? I thought this was a little kid. All right, Mystic Goldman, iOS. Wild. Get it. I'll be playing it one day. Maybe. I don't know. Not before I play Breath of Fire 3. I should have played this. Quite the chance, says Blink22. It's got the swoop up here. It's freaking. Whoa! Blink said, you know what? That got me.
Play.
Blink, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Hey, every Sunday, every Wednesday, I go deep, all right? I don't miss a day. Set your clock to it, all right? TV, Frick TV. This is the new TV show, and it's a 5-hour-long show every week. All right? Don't forget your Diet Pepsi caffeine free next time. All you have to do, look, hey, Blink. This club back here, this club, it's ripping hot, all right? If you want to get to this club, all you have to do is fly your shuttlecraft up here. It is currently in space. We're working on it, but it's currently in space. When you get here, you get a free Diet Pepsi caffeine free for your troubles. It's the least we could do, all right? So next time you fly up here, Diet Pepsi on me. Diet Pepsi on me. Allegedly. Legally covered. Oh, we have to play the game called Rascal, right? Grungy, you missed it. I played it last week or the week before, and it is awful. It's one of those games. Here's the problem with Rascal. I'll tell you what the problem is with Rascal, Grungy Nick. It's one of those games where you get forward momentum, and then if you start turning, you know, like any other game would hard turn you, like 90 degree, whatever you got. This game's like, oh, but he has the forward momentum, so you turn, and you do like a big arc when you're turning, and then they throw you into this tiny little environment, and you're trying to navigate through. I tell you what, it's worse than Red Dead Redemption, because I had the same problem with Red Dead. You ever play this on Red Dead? Oh man, look at all these animation frames, and then you have to turn to get up a little tiny little staircase on like a chicken coop or something. And your guy's flailing his arms around like, no, just stop flailing. Get up the stairs. Probably after I fell asleep. Yeah, probably. We went deep on Rascal. Rascal, I'm sure the analytics, the AI analytics that are analyzing all of us at all time, they're saying, this guy says Rascal a lot. And God damn it a lot. And then he says frick a lot. They're rolling that up. They're putting it on the... I'm in the Glengarry leads right now as the guy that says Rascal a lot. I'm surprised I'm not getting advertisements for Rascal scooters. Like, this guy clearly is... Send him the ad for Rascal scooters. He's helpless right now. Our analytics say. All right. That spread about Breath of Fire has me out of my mind. I love that game. All right, let's get back to it. We got to get back to it. A mysterious power, an unlikely hero, a classic adventure. All right, you two you could unleash the power of Fire Blast and 50 other spectacular magic spells. They got 50 spells in this game. Bloody Roar only had 200 moves. One of them was Baby Punch, Medium Punch, Really Big Punch. That's 3 so far. Right, this game has 50 spells alone. All right, now, unfortunately, Blink, I hope, he's like, man, okay, I'm gonna follow because Radd's surely he'll play this one, right? I try to play RPGs occasionally on the show, but it is very hard because they all start so damn slow, and I'm like, 15 minutes maximum, unless the game's just out of its mind. So usually I don't play RPGs on the show just because there's no way I can get them done, but I will read this advertisement. Choose your allies well, gain experience, and master the skills needed to survive in this epic 3D world. Now, you know what's cool about this game? I did test it out. I'm not a maniac, Blink. I did test it out because I wanted to know if it was playable on stream. Probably not. But this game actually, I like that it lets you rotate the camera around. That's all you need, really. Let me rotate the camera around. It's not that big a deal. And the music is great. Oh, he's not wrong about that. It's more of a long playthrough. Yeah, exactly. But I did actually also go to this is my Saturday night. I have to do all this research just to make sure the show rolls well. Riffing it up, buddies. I downloaded a memory card save for this game. That was late game, but it's in the final dungeon, and I can't get the frick out of the dungeon. Like, I can't find the world map. Like, let me get in my airship or whatever the equivalent is, fly around the map. I wanted to see the game, but the only late game save is right in this damn dungeon, and I couldn't get out of it. There's like a vampire right in front of me, and I smashed him, and I'm like, god damn, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. Alright, I like some of these spells, god damn it. Oh yeah, last dungeon. Last dungeon can go back. You can get out of there. Can't go back. They're stuck. Why would they even, like, sometimes if you go to like Game Facts or something, they'll have game saves. They didn't say that. Why would I even want that save? Like, a lot of these saves are like, yeah, it's right at the end of the game, 1 kill, final boss. Why do I want that? Give me the save where I'm level 99 on the world map. Go. You know? A mysterious power, an unlikely hero. Yeah, good art. Good art in this game. The lone survivor of a legendary dragon clan. A rebellious youth embarks on a great journey. One of discovery and danger. An inner power of uncertain origin forces Ryu. I say Ryu because I was born in Canada, and that's what we all say. It's Ryu. To become a warrior. Unwillingly driven by the power, the young hero is led down a path to discover his history. What lies there is shrouded in mystery, yet strangely familiar. Now you possess the power to control his destiny and yours, and N64 will never get this game. Why not? They could have easily gotten this game. What the hell's wrong with this? Alright, there's a point right before the last dungeon that tells you in a dialogue, like, you can't go back. At least they do that. I'll give them a credit there. Alright, Sega confirms new console. They've been talking about it for a while, but now they're saying, alright, fine. Busted. You got us, buddies. New console on the way. Whoa! New X-Files project on the way. Whoa! MK5 is being talked about here? What? They're straight up calling it Mortal Kombat 5? Okay, we gotta read this now. Meanwhile, it should prove as no surprise to anyone that Mortal Kombat 5 is officially in the works. This time based on Midway's Zeus 2 hardware. Wait, I can do this right. I have to do this right. Zeus. Rip 'em. All right. No holds barred. 1988 Hulk Hogan movie. All right. Saw it in the theater. 1988 or 1990. I can't remember. Something like that. All right. I lost my chat when I did that. I have to open up my special effects. I have to. Whoa, Radd! You're also Canadian? Math? Totally. Noise. He says, I'm just noising your noise, buddy. West Coast Canadian. Different breed, right? Everyone's like, oh, no one cares about West Coast Canada. Well, they can do whatever they want. And then Toronto's like, hey, we're a big deal, all right? We're a big deal. Canada is basically us and Quebec. And we both don't like each other. And then everyone else is like, what about Alberta? We got a lot of money here because of the oil. And they're like, yeah, fine, we'll take your money and your oil, but you know what? Get the frick out of there. And then BC, they're like, oh, we don't even know. Does their vote even count? I don't think so. To hell with it. You should do 1 Zeus per show, says Dingle Dude. That'll cost you 5,000 rad bucks. Oh, we just locked up another one. Wonder if I could enter that in right now. No, wait. That's a good one. Hey, Dingle Dude. It's high concept watching there. In Canada, we say rail, like Caillou, but Rayu. All right, that's all right. Mortal Kombat 5 being talked about. They just finished Mortal Kombat 4. Damn it. I said it like Christopher Lambert. All right, let's go close. Get your Diet Pepsis ready. Quit messing around, you bunch of rascals. All right, that's the problem with this playlist. Some are just deadly quiet. Some are super loud. All right, Nintendo's Gamer Summit. Sounds all right. Little figurines for Final Fantasy VII, and we got Tifa. She fine as frick. Love Triangle? Hardly. Get Eris the frick out of there. I was glad she was dead. You're done, girl. Get out of here. And by the way, Red 13's coming on the gondola with me, Tifa. All right, you want to get in my grill? All right, give me another one for free. All right, Dingle Dude. Because you and I used to do frickin' Alright, that one's free, Dingle Dude. You know why? Because we used to play wrestling all the time as kids. It's my real-life older brother, for people that don't know. And, you got to be Hulk Hogan all the time, but I got to be Zeus. Alright, see, look how loud this song is compared to the last one. I mean, why does Pebble Beach Golf Links have to be this goddamn loud? Said no one ever. Let's frickin' rock, buddies. Alright, we could play some Road Rash 3D, but we're already at 12 o'clock. Oh man, Tiny Lister, R.I.P.? Is that legit? He legit passed away? I don't want to hear that. I'm going to wait for a confirmation, and then we're getting Fred Couples up here. Give him an honorary shout-out. Honorary member of the Fred Couples Nation. Road Rash, yes! Says Shorty Strop. Alright. Shorty Strop. Years ago? Alright, well, I was unaware. Just like I'm unaware of how to use Discord or Twitch. I'm also unaware that Tiny Lister, honorary member of the Fred Couples Nation, passed away. All of his roles were iconic. That role as Zeus in frickin' No Holds Barred, he smashes Hulk Hogan in that movie, and Hogan is Shattered Man. It's like Rocky 3. Same thing. Sort of. Alright, okay, not years ago, but a year ago. Alright, we'll give him a nice Swizzler. And that last Zeus was in honor of him, not a freebie for Dingle Dude. Alright. We got a rascal here. We got a stray cat in the club. Anyone wants to pick him up? He's at the front. Frick, there's a lot of lights in here. Don't feel bad for him. I fed him. He got a giant bowl of food in the club. No, I just want to play with your thing. I want to rip more holes in the fabric of the universe. All right, we're going to play some of this game, Shorty Straw. Let me tell you, let me warn you about this one. Road Rash, he says that he's getting into it. All right, join us in the race to get blood. I think this game has copyrighted music in it. So, I have two choices here. I have to talk throughout the whole damn thing, even if it's awkward and annoying, or I have to disable the music. The most recents are George Segal and Jessica Walter. Man, PS1 Aerith can frick off, says Math. But Brianna White remake Aerith must be protected. Interesting. Is that the voice actress? We must protect her. Wouldn't that be crazy if they're like, and she can be protected? Whoa! Oh, man. All right, we're going to play some Road Rash for our very own Shorty Straw. Freaking copyrighted music. They didn't think about that back in those days. They're like, hey man, lock it up. Gran Turismo's coming out this magazine too, and I do want to play it. But they have copyrighted music in that. They must have just thought, like, you, and they don't let you turn it off. They're like, why would you ever want to turn the music off? We had to pay for it. It's in the game. Alright. This game has some pretty weird control. Yes, talk through everything. Alright. Ask and ye shall receive. Brianna White is the remake's voice actor. Okay, interesting. Brianna White. I don't know who that is. Is she in other stuff? Like, stuff I would know? Not that I know much, but anything really iconic? Right, we don't need two songs at once. That's what crazy people do. I do like to party, but not that hard. George Segal and Jessica Walter. I don't know who those are either. I think... oh man, I can't. I'm gonna get freaking copyright striked already. That drum fill, copyright strike. Hey, you play even one hit of that drum fill, the machines are gonna get you. Man, they're coming towards me now. Freaking, I got a T800 going back in time just to kill me right now. And he's looking at 5 other Norn Radds on Twitch going like, is this the guy? Oh man, it's copyrighted music. Yeah, we gotta keep going. We can't even stop. Oh no. Archer's mom passed away? Oh dear. Oh dear. R.I.P. She did some good work. Here we go, dudes. Oh, maybe this isn't even copyrighted. It sounds a little too PS1 music to be copyrighted. What, this sense of speed is outrageous, and we're blowing it right away, dudes. Oh no, it is copyrighted. You can hear the lyrics. No. All right, would you be my pen? Watch out, buddy. Oh Jesus, this is going so sour. All right, that's bad. Wow, he got airtime, but he's okay. Get on your bike, buddy. Oh God, no. All right, don't take no for an answer. And if you need to, throw a couple of little leans over here. Oh, Frank, no. All right, I don't know why that button leans you when it doesn't really do anything. All right, which button is the punch button? All right, we found the punch button. I'm gonna do some punches. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, he's hurt bad. But he's getting back up. Holy frick, dude. This dude is legit, and that guy is, oh, I was gonna go after that guy. Hey, cool house, buddy. I like your place, dude. All right, gotta get back to the race. It's fricked up. I mean, I've already fricked it up. Okay, there's no driving straight in this game at all. Shorty Straw, do you have any history with this game? Oh man. There was so much worse than the original Road Rash. Oh, God. All right, we're just going raw dog. These cars don't know what's going on. Get going, buddy. Wait, can I? Here we go. Name. All right, if that was enough to get me copyright strike, then frick this game. We got our own jam. Hell yeah. Wouldn't it have been a better game? Oh, Jesus, we're in a bad way now. You gotta punch him, buddy. Wasn't a punch, but success. 16th, locked it up. 15, let's go. Oh, dude, not today. Oh, frick. That was my attempt at punching him. Holy lordy, we are going fast. And you've got to feather the buttons. I can't get back on the road. If I try and get back on the road, my guy's gonna bail out. All right, punch him, damn it. All right, whiffed opportunity. 13th, though. Climbing back up. With the spills I've taken, that's impressive. All right, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, God, no, buddy. All right, they're coming back after me. You guys ever seen the movie Cool as Ice with Vanilla Ice? That is one of the, like, a legit amazing movie. Of a total relic of 1991 or whenever it came out. 93 or something. 4 maybe? I don't even. Oh, Jesus. That area we just drove by looked exactly like where Cool as Ice, Vanilla Ice himself, drove through. When he hopped the fence to meet the girl on the horse. Holy lordy Jesus. All right, you got to channel these tunes and get back on the bike, buddy. George Segal was the dad in Cable Guy. I would have said schlong. That's an RIP as well. Oh, God, no. All right, back in 16th. That's fine. As long as we get 15th. Punch him, damn it. It was more of a slap. That was like a drunken girl fight slap. I don't even know why they let you punch. Just smash into them. Smash their face with an iron. Oh, frick. Get off the road, buddy. Sick moves, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, we have made some ground. How did I get a baseball bat? Oh, no, that was Crash. Crash has a baseball bat. All right, hard turn. Slight left. Oh, we are crawling back to number. Oh, frickin' wheelies for days. All right, here we go. What does the next song have for us? More Golf Wave. Let's go. No! I ain't got time to bleed. Get back on your bike, buddy. I'll lock it up. God damn it. Get on your bike, you rascal. Number 8, 8 ball. Let's go. I think this works better if I actually get hardcore. All right, this one's for Desi Butt. All right, different vibe, am I right? Let's freaking go. We're going 10th or better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now it's go time. Now we're talking. Oh, get back on the road, buddy. Oh, don't frick up. 16th, oh, frick me. All right, it's a photo finish for 16th place. Lock it up, goddammit. Do you gotta want it? Do you want this or not? All right, totally wants it. He's back in. No, Jesus Christ. There we go, 10th place. We're looking pretty here. Oh, we got it. Single digits, let's go. No, telephone poles. Frick. Not Festus. Come on, you gotta take Festus out at the very least. You gotta get... Don't let Crash get there. My bike, dudes. Frick. Ah, frick. Goddamn. This is never gonna stop hurting. Frick. Let's keep reading. It's not the same. The vibe. Different vibe now. Different frickin' vibe, man. Hey, join the blood drive. I feel you, buddy. My bike. Rodney Dangerfield. I'm a cool low. Hemoglobin, please. All right, we played Vigilante a couple days ago. Guys, we can tone it back up. Oh, God, no. Not today. No, not today. Not while we have jams like this. Oh, yes. Warm it up, buddies. Warm it back up. Let's frickin' get back together. The band is back together. And we got frickin' synth wind instruments. Hell yeah. It's like a Cassiopeia, or Cassiope, I don't know how they pronounce it. Reunion tour, let's go. T-Square reunion tour, let's go. FF7 vibes. All right, stop racing and start smacking fools in the visor. Shorty Straw, I'm sorry. I was trying to... get the frick out of here. Frick. You ever watch those videos? Anyone drunk fighting on video looks awful, no matter what. But that is a staple of the drunken female fight. Guys do it too, but they just do it a lot harder. All right, almost looks like you're giving them the finger. Could have been. He had a lot of attitude. A bit of a rascal. All right, let's keep going. We must endure. Tekken 3, guess what? We did it. We've already did it. You know what we haven't done on the stream? We might as well do it. Okay, it's on the cover, so fine. All right, let's just do a quick recap here. Scary Larry saying anything? I thought it already was out, so why did I already play Tekken 3? Are they just talking home console? All right, coming out for the PlayStation. All right, we speculate it'll appear either in late March or late April. Well, guess what? We're talking April 1998 right now, and I want to play... Oh, I meant the Road Rash game. The punches looked more offensive. Okay, fair enough. Oh, damn. Well, you know what we got right here. We might as well just wait for the damn solo. Let's see what else we're talking about here. Tekken Peckin. We've gleaned a few precious exclusive facts from Namco, such as, it'll be out of its mind, man. We got our own frickin' 2D side-scrolling mode. It's gonna get crazy. Now, what I want to do is one of the secret characters in this game is literally an old man that is quadriplegic, but he has a robo suit on and a remote control, which I don't know how he controls if he's quadriplegic. Maybe he's just paraplegic. But anyways, he's got a robo outfit on. It's crazy that they would even come up with this. Only in Japan, am I right? Japan was not messing around. Like, hey, we have got a crazy idea and we're gonna do it right now. Well, we might as well wait for it. We might as well. Well, fine. Additionally, Tekken 3 will come home featuring sidestepping moves for complete 3D control. Full 360 degrees around your opponent. I thought you could do that in the arcade. What is going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fred! He's playing it! Alright. That's the greatest guitar solo ever written. No one on Earth can actually perform that solo, except for Fred Couples. That's actually sequenced. That wasn't performed live. Fred can play it. He's really good on guitar. Alright, we're gonna play as that side character, the unlockable character that is all mangled up. He's like Dr. Wily if Dr. Wily was laying on the floor. Literally, a lot of his moves are just him laying on the floor. What am I looking for? Tekken 3. It's on the cover, we might as well play it. We've played it before, which is why I'm kind of hesitant to play it right now. We played it before, but we're gonna play it again, alright? Gameplay time. I mean, it is on the cover. People are probably like, hey, get to the dojo. Fix your screen, it's all... Still razor sharp. Alright, this is no survival arts. And this is no Street Fighter 2, obviously, but Tekken 3, hell of a good fighting game. With like an absolutely bizarre, insane intro. Snake, says Blink-182. That's all I see. All right, now let's arcade mode it up. Let's be Dr. Wily. Dr. B. Like, oh man, my eyebrows. They just never stop growing. Don't you worry, buddy. We're going deep. And Zhao Yu is done. Done, buddy. Oh, you gotta get up, buddy. She's gonna kick you in the face. You can't stand up. It's so good. I meant that in the Road Rush game. Okay, Snake! You remember Mei Lin? Snake! Snake! Or Colonel Roy Campbell? Snake! Tekken is my jam. All right, that move, unstoppable. Shin kicks for days. This is the best character. Come on, Dr. B, you gotta give her the throw. Does he have a jump? He doesn't have a jump, and I took it.
Win.
All right, you made some grunts that sounded like Snake dying. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Blink. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but that makes sense. I did kind of make a Snake grunt. He only has one throw. All right, either that or my controller's just not very good. This is how I punch in the face. Man, you can't handle these moves, girl. Okay, she handled it with extreme prejudice. Oh yeah, Blink, I like to get a little out of hand when that solo's going. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Final round.
Oh, frick me. Nobody tell him. That's not fair, Grungy Nick. Gameplay. You guys are like, what? He's at the dojo. And that's what it's like when you're at the dojo. That's what it sounds like. All right, we can start over. You guys missed my thing with the thing. Frick. You missed all, man, you guys missed my 20 hit combo, my frickin' 30 hit combo, my 60 hit combo. I was getting red hot. Just, oh.
You win.
Punching her in the stomach. Oopsies. That's fine. I was chatting with my friend, Blink, Grungy Nick, okay?
Round one.
All right, now you guys get the fresh fight from scratch. These two guys like to lay on the ground. Their whole fighting stance is about laying on the ground. Hey! Not today, Lee. Or is it lie? I don't think this old man has any throws. Hey! Get back there! Lay on your back, buddy! He just kicked an old man in the back.
Time up.
Hey, buddy.
Win.
I don't have to come to you. You got to come to me. I got the advantage here. I already told him the name of the character. Come on, old man. You got to want it. Oh, he's just burping on him. That's gross. All right, 20 hit combos. Nothing but expelled gas from this old man. All right. I think I've earned it, everyone. Okay. You show me where Evo gets more red hot than that. Go ahead. Oh, wait. All right, here we go. King wants a piece of all this. Good. I want to show him who the real thrower is in the game. All right. Can't handle these moves, King. Clearly. A rare block from Norn Radd. I'm trying everything. The old man has the weirdest move list in the game. Eddie is the worst. Yes, Eddie is the worst. With Gone. Is Gone the wooden man? Sick beats, man. I'm your firefighter. You guys missed it. I did actually do a throw when I was showing you the freaking dojo. Because I have to close so many things. I gotta turn the music up, gotta go back and all this extra stuff. All right, win or lose, this is the last fight, and then we're getting... Psych! Oh, he got me. All right, no one can handle these moves. That's 2. That's 2 thus far, shooter. Oh, good. It can count. All right, let's get back. Norn's really getting into this one, Yang. How can you not get into Dr. B? Am I right? Okay, reading. All right, that's Tekken 3 in a nutshell. I mean, if we're just gonna give you the nutshell version of it. Hey, look at the show. Speak of the devil, there's everyone's worst, Eddie. There's basically, he's starting to dress exactly like American woman, stay away from me. Something Lenny Kravitz would wear. Different colors, obviously. Lenny Kravitz's would be white on white. And that's it. Gone is the little orange dino. Oh, right, yeah. And then he had the raptor guy as well. You have to unlock and he's super short, so you can't, yep. Eddie Kravitz, boom! Oh, Young Street. Oh, speak of the devil. Is that him right there? Gone. Now, when you start fricking around with the hitboxes in fighting games, you blew it. Guys, guess what? It's April Fool. Lame Pro says Duke Raider, double-barreled action. Would you? I would. Bomb Saddam 64. He wasn't even dead yet. Weird and wild stuff. He wasn't even dead yet in that episode of Seinfeld. You'll catch your death of colds out here. All right, these are usually awful, but we'll do a quick scan. It's 24 cattle in Kenya. Is how much it costs. Hooters presents Babe's Odyssey Bod World. Oh man. I remember one of my friend's dads used to take us to Hooters when we were about this age, actually. I remember my friend and I won't even name. I won't even put his dad on the record. We're like, hey, can we go to A&W? That's a restaurant here in Canada. It's like McDonald's. You know, the root beer, everyone. They have a fast food chain as well. Not as popular in the States. A lot of them here in Canada. I actually worked at one for 2.5 years. Crazy. And so he's like, no, we're gonna go to Hooters. Like, whoa. But he's like, don't tell your mothers. Like, what? Weird sandwiches there. Just like, hey, let's throw a bunch of roast beef on a sandwich and throw some cheese on it. You don't care what it looks like. It was a little weird. And then he bought a calendar from one of the ladies that served us because she's like, I am actually in the calendar. What? Really? Because she was trying to upsell us the calendar. So we got the calendar. Wasn't a bad experience. Actually, very nice ladies there, but a strange experience, no less. All right, bigger is better. Va-va-voom Raider. Now we're just getting silly. It was for the wings, of course. Of course. I don't know what the hell I got. It was like a beef melt sandwich. It literally was just a pile of beef with cheese on it, and then there was a piece of bread sticking out like just a bit at the bottom. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Alright. They basically go on to a big thing about, I'm more than just a big pair of breasts. And then they just quote Beavis and Butthead here. Which I won't do because I think that's a ridiculously lame joke, but tells you where you were in the world where Beavis and Butthead were still getting quoted. Alright, I took my elderly mom to that place, to a place called Tilted Kilt, having no idea that it was full of sexy women in kilts. You thought it was men in kilts? You're like, this mom will like this a lot better than I will. This is a treat for mom. Mom, guess what? We're going to the Tilted Kilt, nothing but dudes in kilts. Seen their fannies whenever they're, Marilyn Monroe. Bear man fanny. It was the opposite, Mom. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. Jesus, Mom, I'm sorry. We have A&W in the States. Frosted Mug, OP. All right, but you guys don't have a lot, right? Honestly, there's like one per town here. A lot of A&Ws. Oddly enough, when I worked at A&W, our manager told us that McDonald's, which was literally across the street, they're not our competitor. Our competitor is Ricky's Bar and Grill. You can get eggs there all day. Dingledude worked at Ricky's. Dingledude worked at Ricky's. And my friends and I went to go get some food from Ricky's, and we were younger than Dingledude. But we had money for some reason to go to Ricky's. I don't know why we were there, but we ordered some fries and a burger. One of my friends did. And my brother and his friend, who also worked there, we told them, it's us, make sure they give us a lot of fries. Yeah. Instead, they sent us out a burger with a bite taken out of it. And it wasn't even for me, it was for my friend. And I don't think we even got it fixed. That's just hilarious. Think about that. Sending a burger out with a bite taken out of it. Anyways, that's my segue into Ricky's, because A&W said that they were competing with Ricky's, which I always thought was funny. Like, no, we're clearly competing with McDonald's. They're across the street. Ricky's is up a ways, but no, we're not competing with them, goddammit. There's none that I know of in California. California's a rare instance, though. California has some altogether different stuff going on. California, you just keep driving. It's like different country. And then you're in the desert. What the hell's going on? I had to take I had to take the train and the bus from like E3 to my airport, and it's like, I swear I went through 3 different countries in one bus trip. Like, wow, this is insane. A good man, the skyline on California, I tell you, that's a lovely skyline. Dingle, who took the bite, it was actually the other guy who took the bite. The other friend. We all went to the same school. It was kind of a small school, so you knew everyone, but I don't think taking a bite out of the burger there was no precedence for that. I remember my friend who did order the burger with his money was like, hey, we don't have a lot of money. This is crazy. Going up 2 counties and you start seeing new restaurants you never heard of. Exactly. All right, we don't need to keep looking at their lame jokes. And then suddenly you're like, is this a lame joke? Arrow gauge? No. Arrow gauge is ripped out of its mind. Maybe this will be the song Fred Couples comes out to. I don't know. We're still working on the, where is it? Not badass vibes, pick it up vibes. That's what we need. You guys imagine a pose down to this song? And this one? You know what? That's an instant win right there. Instant frickin' win. Still working on it. That's not just unique to California. It's just here in BC, yeah, you can drive in a straight line on BC and go through, like, it looked like different countries. Craziness. Get all that exposure. It's nice to be like, hey, you want something you want one particular thing, just drive 20 blocks in that direction. You're set up, buddy. Come on back and get all this other stuff. A bunch of weird and wild mishmash of groceries. All right. Vigilante 8 surprisingly just didn't do it for me when we replayed it now. I remember back in the day I was like, this is pretty good. Haven't had a Twisted Metal game in a while, but this is pretty good. But playing it a few weeks ago, it didn't grab me, dudes. Didn't grab me, dudes. Like this guy, Kurt Russell. Just get boogieing, man. All right, not so much when you zoom in. Not so much when you zoom in. All right, I was going to play some NBA Shootout, but you know what? I'm not going to do it because it's not even as good as In the Zone 98, which we played last week or the week before. I made Dumper, Big Dumper, and the Dog, and they're not very good in this game. This is not a silly game. I can't riff with it. Can't riff, can't play. I'm also being told that Turok 2, not worth playing. Apparently it's not a great game. I would have thought with all the hype on the first Turok, this game, it had to be a slam dunk, right? It didn't appear to be so. And it's so laggy on like any of the actual consoles that I'm playing it on that it's hard to even play. You go basically like, it's hard to play a first-person shooter like that, you know what I'm saying? I got it working in the latest one. I played NBA Live 98, didn't know there was a shootout. Shootout was Sony's flagship one. NBA Live was EA, was it? And I think Konami might have done In the Zone. In the Zone's legit. It actually was pretty good. But NBA Live I haven't played yet. Maybe when that one comes out, I'll check that out. Alright, so we're going to skip Turok. I'm not going to check Turok out right now, but you know what I might have to check out? Frickin' BioFreaks is really good. It's actually a pretty good fighting game. And what do we got here? 12:21. Whoa. We did Road Rash 3D already. Alright, Turok 2 is legit, but yeah, don't play it on OG hardware. Did they re-release it on something, make it a little snazzy, snazz it up? BioFreak's pretty good. I'm kind of curious about all the fighting games on N64 that were exclusive. I never got to play them before, till now. All right, let's see how far we are in this. Man, we are not very far at all. I definitely want to play Mega Man Legends, which is coming up. Grand Theft Auto and Gran Turismo, those have to get played. Also, California Speed, I have to play. And the reason I have to play California Speed is because we took our son to a trampoline park, which they didn't have those when we were kids, all right? Trampoline parks are insane. Expensive as frick. Hey, that kid's two and a half years old, $20 for an hour of jumping. Like, what the hell's going on, buddy? Anyways, they had a California Speed machine there. Let him play it. Freaking 4 quarters. Let him play it. Had to wipe it all down and then wipe him down after, but let him play it. He was having the time of his life. Thought he was actually driving. Oh man, so that's why we gotta play it. It actually came out this month. It's in this magazine, and there's a lot of bikini-clad ladies in it, which is like, it's a slam dunk on every possible account. Those ones I definitely need to play. And then MLB 99, also need to play, because I created a character that is so tall, he's towering over the hitbox. You can't even see anything above here, you can't see when he's getting pitched at. That's what I want in a video game. I don't want realism. Alright, but BioFreaks is where we're at now. I think I can squeeze all that in. It's gonna have to go fast. Buddies, we're gonna have to go fast. Okay. Well, if these tunes are gonna get out of their mind, I can't be blamed for this, right? Forgot I turned on the hot playlist. We like to go into a game with lowered expectations, right? Don't get those expectations all the way up here like we're gonna just be riffed out of our mind. No. Now I do have to unplug this again, so that the actual Nintendo 64 I'm using will actually register my controller. And Blink, I'm playing on legit, or old two eyes, I'm playing on an actual legit. Oh my god, it's got a hole in it. Oh Jesus. Oh no, that won't have my hand. Yeah, I was like, there's an actual hole in it? Actual controller here. All right, buddy, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Grungy Nick. Good seeing you, buddy. Hey, we're gonna get Mega Man Legends in here. Timestamp it right now. That's the one you want to watch later. I know you've been asking for it. They still don't even call it Mega Man Legends. They call it Mega Man Neo for some reason or something stupid. Anyways, we're gonna play that one tonight, Grungy Nick. I know you've been wanting it. Mega Man Nova. What the hell is going on? All right. That's Grungy Nick signing off. OG member of the Fred Couples Nation. He's like, you know what? I don't want to watch BioFreaks. BioFreaks is not for me. I would rather get some sleep. And you know what? I don't blame you, Grungy Nick. Although it is not bad. All right, let's get rocked. Where is it? There it is. All right, fine. I'll just have to start over from scratch. That's why we have these tunes, all right? You guys jam out while I'm clicking through some menus. I don't think that was you. You weren't the one. Mega Man Legends is kind of. I thought you were the one saying, you gotta play some Mega Man Legends. All right. Maybe it was one of the other green chatters. All right. Well, then you just go get yourself some sleep, buddy. You know what Grungy Nick's doing right now? He's logging off so he can go play some BioFreaks on his own. That's the only explanation. Is it working? Hell yes, it's working. All right, good seeing you, Grungy Nick. Always a pleasure, buddy. Can't wait. Wednesday, he's got a birthday stream. Guys, check out Grungy Nick's Wednesday stream. Frick. Holy frick. All right, gameplay time. I will get there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna whiff this one again, guys. All right, turn you down. Gameplay time. Boom. Hell yeah. Now you can get down here. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. It is happening right here. By the way, while we got him here too, my mods, those are my mods. Grungy's one of the mods. He's peacing. Malone will be there. Oh, frick yeah.
Future.
I'm stoked on that. Guys, he's been asking for Malone for a long time. He bought it with Radd bucks, by the way. That's Malone over in the corner there. That's my copy of Malone. I gave him my other copy. Had to mail it to him. Mailed it to him. And he's going to talk about it. Or possibly watch it on off screen. I don't know what he's going to do, but it's going to be rad either way.
As
All right.
like all great empires throughout.
My mods. That's I was saying. Grungy Nick, check his stream out. Also, Briggs is also a mod on the show, and he's crushing Mass Effect right now. If you're watching and you're not following both these guys, you're really freaking up, dudes.
Computer technology.
That's like doing a stream and not playing Biofreaks.
Cybernetics and mechanics.
All right.
Accelerated at such an incredible rate.
Just click the button.
Forced industrial competition to the point of.
Watch it on Tendo's VHS player. It's gonna be insane then. That's awesome. What time do you go on, Grungy Nick? Sorry to keep you here. I'm trying to sleep. What the frick?
The effect of the
He's gonna make Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1?
Wars drove the economy into a tailspin.
I don't know why I'm watching this. It's not even hot cutscenes.
Welcome to Neo America, citizen.
Very kind of them to say that.
Choose your warrior.
7 p.m. CST. All right, I think that's like 5 here. I might have to like be like, frick, holy frick, and then go back, because if the kid's awake and I'm on here, it's just not gonna work. I'm like, Dad, what the frick are you doing? Why aren't you over here? He'll even say like, Dad, sit. Dad, sit. Not now, son. I'm watching someone play Mass Effect while also watching Malone. I'll take the game hints. Thank you very much. They'll be going for hours. Dudes, look at the high waist on this girl. She fine as frick. Delta, good for you, girl. All right, sick of these ladies that are like, oh man, I want the low-rise pants. The lower the better. I want Ripley in Alien or lower. All right, we're dealing with some deranged lunatics here. All right, so you got a little meter here. That's your power meter, and that's my fireball button. I can shoot stuff at him, but it takes my power meter and my shield meter. Then I can get up in his face. Be like, oh, you want a piece? Turn shields on, back, and FR. Riffin' tunes, buddy. Oh man, he's giving me the combos. He knew. He read my mind. Come on, girl, turn around and give him the shin kick of his life. All right, hold back to block. Right. That's good advice. God, no! Man, this guy is a lot harder than the guys I was fighting offline. Get him one more! No, god damn it, he hit me with his big clown hammer.
Battle 2.
All right, here we go. This is what we were missing.
Fight.
All right, start strong. First hit, that's huge. Psychologically, there's no coming back from that, buddy. All right, use some of these giant swords you have, girl. What are you... All right, sick music, dudes. Get him, goddammit, girl. All right, I'm sick of these fireballs in my face. Now you get a couple of fireballs in your... Oh, he's found out the secret strategy. Good, he used all his power there. Man, she fine as frick.
Battle 3. Fight.
Get down there. Come on, you gotta kick him in the shin. It's the only way, girl. It's so weird on the N64 using the yellow buttons as like fighting game buttons. They feel tiny, like a Nokia cell phone. Doing some combos. Right, I gave him a couple of freaking spin kicks, like roundhouse kicks, just in front of his face, just to let him know, and then sliced him up after. All right, I'll be there for hours. Bring the kid. Not with the F-bombs you rascals be dropping. He will repeat anything you say. This guy wants peace. This big MFer is barfing his guts out at this fine-ass mistress. Oh, he's barfing, legit barfing on me now. All right, Sapo. 2 S's. That's how you can tell he's an alien. Oh man, critical damage. Get up there, girl. Damn it. Show him daddy's internet friends. Ugh. Be so careful. Anytime he's on my computer, it's like, oh frick, I hope I closed everything, and I hope you get safe search re-enabled, because safe search will just hoop you. You'll get screwed over typing anything in now. Get him off there. Hell yeah. Buddy, you frick. Oh, he's coming back for more. That's not a very big. Oh man, now I'm in trouble. Watch out for the pit traps. Girl, get up there. What are you doing? It's just a little delay. Both of us were tired. It's like boxing. Break. There's a lot riding on this one. Girl, are we quitting or are we frickin' 1/4ing this game right now? Critical damage! Oh, girl, you gotta get out of there, buddy. Get out of there! Oh. Guys, clearly Sapo is gonna win the game. He's gonna win the tournament. It's not even a question. And that's an automatic 2nd place from my perspective, okay? Frick him. Plug in this other controller. God damn it. Got it. All right, lock it up. This is Michael Keaton. Lock it up. Why don't you just go ahead and lock it up? All right. Turn on Chi-Chi's Pro Challenge and lock it up. You know what I mean? I don't know. Jack Frost. Michael Keaton stars in Jack Frost. It's a movie about a snowman. All right. Yeah, there is a horror movie, but why would you watch that one? I don't know why you'd watch that one. You know what I mean? That's not the one to watch. If you want to watch Jack Frost, you should be watching Jack Frost with Michael Keaton. And if you can't get enough Michael Keaton, all right, what you gotta want to watch? What do you want to watch is Multiplicity, all right? Watch it on repeat. That's 10 times the Michael Keaton that you'd normally be getting. Doctor's orders, all right? Dr. Keaton prescribes Multiplicity, all right? I am Batman. Jesus, I don't know what happened there. Something funny was going on there. Hey everyone, Johnny Favorite. Oh my God, Johnny Favorite. Johnny, I got something for you, buddy. Long-time OG member. Hasn't been here in a while, but guess what, Johnny? I found in my sleuthing a secret alternate version of Namachuke, and you're gonna hear it now. I had to rip this out of the game itself. Are you ready? Are you ready? What the frick is going on here? All right, got Batman, Beetlejuice, Keaton. We got him. We locked them up. All right, I'll try to swear in French only in front of Radd's toddler. What are the French swears? Grungy's more blue than I am. Damn, this is hot, says Johnny Favorite. Holy frick. It's from an actual Konami arcade golf game. It's funny that it's just the exact same song, rearranged. This is happening. Guys, it's happening for real right here. Welcome back, Johnny. It's been a while. Good to see you. We're doing April 1998, and it's not the same without you, buddy. Welcome back. Guys, go to Walmart.com right now. Be a pal. All right, and we don't have to play either of these games because we have better racing games to play, including Running Wild. No, I think I'm running out of time, so I want to get the bangers in here first. And we got Gran Turismo, finally. They haven't even mentioned it in this magazine at all yet. I've been covering them, not at all. Ah, damn it, you know what? I've been drinking Diet Pepsi. I'm getting Diet Pepsi'd up. Sure, it's good to be back. Sorry for the absence lately. You got life to live, buddy. No worries. You know where we'll be. Every Sunday, we're rocking it up until I can no longer play these games. From my cold, dead hand. We have somewhere to be, everyone. Got somewhere to be, right? Oh, God, no. We are at the club right now, but the door is wide open. We got to close that door. All right, we got to close that door, obviously. Guys, I've been drinking nothing but Diet Pepsi caffeine-free in this club. We got a lot, all right? I'm handing it out. Everyone's drinking it. Everyone's getting crazed up. Can't allow that. We're all getting crazed up at this damn club. It takes its toll. Sometimes it wears on you. Now, I'm going to need someone to watch the counter here. All we have is Diet Pepsi caffeine-frees and waters for your girlfriend. I snuck in a root beer to the club. Blink, I'll allow it. Diet A&W root beer was previously my beverage of choice. can only. But COVID saw to that. They're like, hey, guess what? Aluminum shortage. No more aluminum for anyone. Only our premium cans only. And they said, hey, guess what? Diet A&W root beer, not a premium beverage for us. Oh man, they fricked up big time. You hear that? Oh man, they fricked up. I got some up here. It's I can't get them down. Frick that. So what I gotta do, I had to move on. I had to move on to Diet Pepsi caffeine free because here's the problem. You can still get the bottle of Diet A&W root beer, but the bottle goes flat the second you open it, like flat. Diet Pepsi caffeine free actually stays pretty damn crispy days after you open it up. All right, and a new one rolled on in. A man of culture here. A can is the way to go. Yeah, well, because the thing about the can is you just put the can in the freezer, 15 minutes. Set the timer on your microwave. You forget the timer, you got an exploded can on your hands. It's gonna happen. Set the timer, 15 minutes, done. You put a freaking 2 liter in the freezer after you've opened it, it's gone forever. It's flat as frick. The only shot you got to get an ice cold soda from the freezer in 2 liter format, room temperature, never opened before, put it in for 40 minutes. Don't forget that timer. That'd be a huge mess. You don't want to deal with that. All right, you need to be Ric Flair level tanned and rockin' Norn level deep V to get into this club. That is true. We were doing some deep Vs. I don't know if I missed any deep Vs. We do have deep Vs available now for 5,000 Radd bucks. They're on demand. Radd chest beats, that one will cost you a little more. That one will cost you a little more. But yeah, the tan, we're working on the tan. We're working on tanning booth. It's got a chart. You have to be at least this maroon to enter that portion of the club. In the VIP, we let anyone enter. Maroon be damned. But while we're here, I want everyone to know, I have to go to the bathroom. Did someone say Deep V? Briggs, I don't know. Someone might have said Deep V. Briggs has a hole burning in his pocket. Old Two Eyes has a hole too. The people have spoken, Johnny Favorite, and they have said there's not enough Deep V on this stream. All right, I'll show you guys. No expense was spared on this stream. This is the latest in Deep V technology. If you want to get Deep V'd out of your minds, you don't have to go buy a Deep V. All you have to do is this. You see a lady across the room. She's eyeing you down. She's like, and you're like, just give him one of these. I can't do it. Oh yeah, there it is. 5,000 Radd bucks. The ladies are just like, oh Radd, oh my god, I want to buy you a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. And you're like, lady, barbarian handshake up to the frickin', you know what? Up to the armpit. That is a frickin' monster barbarian handshake. It's monstrous. All right, Deep V before you go Deep P. Lock it up, goddammit. Old Two Eyes, that one's for you, buddy. All right, now this club, no expense was spared in this club, as we've been mentioning. Now what we need to do, we're gonna open the doors for a split second. Oh God, Thunder Force 4 is out of control. We gotta go somewhere else. We have to go to the club's official bathroom. We got some new people here. I need to explain it or else it won't make sense. Oh Jesus Christ, this solo is out of control. All right, rocking out of its mind. All right, let's go. Let's go to the bathroom, everyone. We have to. You guys can hear the club back there. They're having a great time. Everyone is just getting out of their mind at that club. All right, Blink. I don't know how long you've been watching. I don't know if you've seen any of the previous streams. This is the bathroom of the club. It's a high-tech facility here. Now, these speakers here, these are not to play music. No. Music? Why would we be playing music? We can hear the club in the background. They're getting out of their minds. No, these speakers right here, they play nothing but state-of-the-art fart sound effects from no less than 4 fart sound effect libraries. I had to record all of my own Foley for this thing. They're official. I went across the globe to get these sounds. That one there, that's Russia. That one there, India. That one there, Romania. Oh, that one's Antarctica. That long one. Their diet up there, very gassy people up in Antarctica. Watch out for the maintenance man. Well, that's the thing, right? He's not allowed in this particular facility. I mean, the union guys have their own bathroom. They're not supposed to be in here, especially during working hours. Now, if you guys ever see the maintenance man in this room, there's gonna be deep trouble here. Now, Fred's telling me right now that the speakers actually aren't plugged in right now. Well, does that mean that there's someone in here with me right now? Oh, frick. Oh, dudes. If you guys see anyone in the club, in this bathroom, the maintenance man in particular, Just let me know. He's not supposed to be in here. Especially with that sound. What the frick? Alright. Blink. This is for you, Blink. Yeah, if only Dr. Disrespect did this at the con. That's the thing. This is my club, and I check to make sure no one's in here. We haven't actually opened this one to the public yet today, so we allow for certain streams in here. No one will be filmed in here. If anyone's in here, you know they're rascaling around. They're not supposed to be in here. Apparently these sound effects, they're not on. Someone is in here somewhere. I'm gonna look in the stalls after. I mean, it's too late now. The damage is done. These sounds, though, Blink, these sounds were just there to soothe you while you go to the bathroom. You ever been in the bathroom, dead quiet? All you hear is the dripping water. Door slams open, you can hear the person. You're like, oh man, is that guy almost done? I gotta blast a big one. I gotta get going crazy. I can't until he leaves. I think he's in the next stall. Oh, Jesus. Now, like if you've ever been on an airplane, a loud-ass airplane, you just fart with impunity on that thing. Let them rip as loud as possible. No one's ever gonna hear it. They might smell it. So, you know, play your cards appropriately. But as for me, I have to go to the bathroom. Number one, get your mind out of the gutter, everyone. I've been drinking Diet Pepsi caffeine-free since before I was born, all right? I'll be right back in approximately 90 seconds. Now we're going to play the original Namachuke. Welcome to the Chamber of Farts. Is Johnny favorite? We're going to play the original now, Johnny. This one's for Johnny. I've never, as of yet, gone over the time limit on this one. Set your watches, everyone. 90 seconds. Namachuke, pennant race. Let's rock. No, that's not the right one. When it changes, it goes down to console Coldwar. All right, we're going back up. Set your watches now. Ooh, it was a close one. But we goddamn made it. All right, goddamn it. All right, frick yeah, bathroom tune, Johnny favorite. That's for Johnny. Johnny, I think you were the one that originally pointed out, like, I think this track should be more prominently featured on the show. I'm like, God dang it, you're right. You're freaking right. All right. Guy's little fingers theme. Whoa, frick me. All right, we just got whiffed up there. What can you do, all right? Fingers theme, that goes back to 1995 when I was playing Sega CD games. Whoa! Freaking Scottie Pippen, Slam City with Scottie Pippen, just getting crushed. I think Fingers stuffed me 12 times in a row. All right, feeling a little demoralized. That's fine. All right, now where the hell am I? I'm going backwards, right? I want to play some Gran frickin' Turismo. Hell yeah, it's overseas. Sony's revving up its engines overseas with Gran Turismo, Gran Torino, Grand Theft Auto. Gran Turismo, an extremely cool racing game headed to the US. Hopefully gassed up with the features, with all the features and licenses that made it such a huge hit in Japan. So they're big in Japan already. This is actually a way better racing game than every other racing game on the market right now. Like by a huge, large margin. Large margin. Tell them Large Marge sent you. This game is awesome, and the way they set it up too, it is actually more of a simulation than a lot of other racing games. All right, we don't need to do that, guys. They're just talking about it. 100% complete. Get it over here, guys. Now, this game has some copyrighted music in it, too, so I will have to be yapping my gums off while I'm playing certain races. That's fine. It can't all be Fingers theme on Sega CD, okay? Oh, no more bass line. That is a deep bass line, though. That is as deep a bass line as my V's are deep. Yeah, this is actually, I literally haven't played this game since the PlayStation era, so I tested it out last night just to remember, just to see if it'll work, blah, 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 blah. And I unlocked a memory card that has everything unlocked, so we will get the full, wait, we don't need that transition anymore. Or we could do this one. That one really chews through the memory. Hey, you got a good computer? Well, this transition's gonna crush it. All right. All right, gameplay time. All right, Fingers theme, tone it down. Tone it down, Fingers. Stop stuffing me 12 times in a row. Grungy Nick's back. Just had to finish these last Biofreak fights. It's like, oh man, if he's gonna play Biofreak, I gotta play some Biofreak. Welcome back, Grungy Nick. But now I'm heading out. God damn it. I don't remember the intro to this game at all. Now I'm on to water. That's it. I've slugged back a whole, and that's a big cup of Diet Pepsi caffeine free. This better not be like a Radiohead song or something. You're busted, buddy. You're getting sued for life. This was a big deal, this game. The licensing in this game. I remember staying up till 2 in the morning on school nights trying to beat licenses. No, I can't go to bed. I gotta get this license. Big buildup. Jesus. The thing I liked about Gran Turismo was, no matter what level your car was, you could find a good race, like a race that was close. Like, there was no payoff there. There was no base drop. Oh, there it is. Frick! Hell yeah. And this looked real as frick back in the day. Alright, we don't need to see them pulling rad fishtails. We do the rad fishtailing. Thank you very much. So yeah, no matter what level your car was, like you could get a really close race in like the lowest tier, or you get a really close race in the high tier. It just all depended on if you raced people that were the same level as you or not. Simulation mode, thank you. Wow, back in time for this. 3 was my favorite. After that, I got into hyper-realistic. It got too hyper-realistic. Yeah, the build-up for the next one, number 4 or whatever, was just insane. But yeah, 3 was wicked. That was PS2's like launch game, or that was the bundle anyways. I got a bundle. All right, so what car am I racing with here? Or my garage? Oh man, I got one of everything, buddies. I want to show you guys first that all the licenses are done. Thank frick. I had to do the licenses last night because I wanted to see if it was something that would be fun to do on stream. Not very fun. Confirmed. What I want to do is go buy a Prelude and soup it the frick up. So you can buy used cars. You want to buy his VTEC, buddy? What about a 93? Oh, looking sexy. Buy it, buddy. Lock it up. We got money galore. I just got into my sexy new 93 Prelude. Now we're gonna soup it the frick up. By speccing it? No. Okay, we go here. Then I don't actually remember how to spec it up. All right, Honda Acura, let's go. Special model. Oh damn, look at these special models. All right, now we have to figure out how to freaking, oh, here we go. What I liked when you could get the racing modification. Yes. Look at that. My car, when you racing modify it, goes from whatever it was, black, to that. All right, we'll go baby blue. That's kind of hardcore. 85,000 creds. No problem, buddies. All right, I actually never played Gran Turismo, but I was it was super popular at my school, so I'm really nostalgic for this game. It was super popular. I sure wasn't. It's all just a damn popularity contest. I mean, Twitch is the same way. You see those top channels? Like, whoa. It's just a popularity contest. I don't know what makes you popular now anymore, though. Back in my day, it was like, hey, buddy, get the Doc Martens, or else you're fricked. Fortunately for me, I was not popular either. I had a close group of friends that I was like, I don't care. I don't care what the frick you guys are doing. I'm playing video games all night tonight. What are you doing? All right, now we're lowering the weight. Finishing. Is it not letting me do it? What does it say? Will you buy finishing fittings for racing modifications? Oh, we're souping the frick out of this thing. What about a sick muffler? Racing all day. Muffled up. Equip the parts. Look at that. Oh man, we're getting horsepowered up. I want nothing less than 700 horsepower. Sports brake. Let's get those sports brake. So the thing was, you would do races in this game, and you would unlock credits so you could soup up your car. So you buy a used car. You start out with like a used car, then you eventually start buying sick cars, man. Pretty loud music though. I'll tune that down. We just want to flame kiss that yellow. All right. We're souping it up, buddies. Engine. Can we get the best possible engine? That is what I need. I need silicon graphics in my engine. That one really revved up the horsepower. Holy crap. Let's polish up that port, buddy. Wax on, wax off. I just got 3 more horsepower for waxing the frick out of my car. Muffled up, says Johnny. Can we just get straight to stage 3? Hell yeah, I really wasted my money on that last one. Holy lordy, that gave me some horsepower. All right, I was apparently very displaced. Feels good. It feels good. An NA tune. I already got it. All right, I'm just rolling so deep in money, I don't even know what I bought yet. I don't know I don't know which one you would want, so I'm not gonna mess with that. But I want full on 18,000 creds. Man, I got creds for days. And we want the turbos. Give me the turbo kit. I need level 4 turbo. What the frick? I can't have a turbo in this car? That's some fricked up garbage. I at least intercool. I can't even intercool. That's never gonna stop hurting. Frick me. All right, now. Now, let's go race. GT League. Can I race Clubman Cup? 3 races. All right, let's go. Clubman. All right, story of my life. Being popular is hard work. Story of my life. Being popular is hard work. And Grungy Nick saying, I read that as I was too popular to play this game and I regret being popular. Oh, that wasn't it at all. Literally, all day I would finish up school and done. And I would, or are you talking about Johnny? Our story of my life. All right, being popular is hard work. Maybe I read it wrong. It was popular. I sure wasn't. Johnny, if only they knew. All you had to do was start jamming Namachuke for people and they'd be like, that dude is legit as frick. And girls would be like, Johnny, I saw you frickin' do the thing. I know. All right, so you can go to qualify, but then you have to say exit qualifying. This is like amateur level. I'm at an amateur race with a racing modified supercar. It started out as used. Man, that is still cool. I don't think the next game, no, number 2 still did this. But later games didn't do it as cool. I don't think number 3 let you get as detailed with like the racing modification. Oh frick, these guys are fast. I maybe shouldn't have gone into this. Okay, never mind. Here's the strategy. Oh god, no, my brakes aren't as good as I was hoping. This game basically invented, you want a corner like you have to win the race? No, just run into the guy in front of you. Okay, my car is not very good. I thought it would be a lot better than this. Look at how fast they are compared to me. All right, well, if we were in the B licensing, I'd be crushing these fools. Not bad for a used prelude, all right? Walked away. Is this Gran Turismo? Hell yeah, Blink. The thing I like about this game is that you can literally tap the button and it won't just make you veer off. Oh, wait, I gotta learn the course better. All right, hopefully this isn't copyrighted music. Yeah, don't you remember the song from frickin', I already forget, Radiohead's single? That's what you call a Freudian slip, Grungy. All All right, I'm looking at the chat and just veering off the road. That's fine. Not my best first showing. Jesus. And now we're cutting it close. Now we want it. 6th is not going to cut it. Yeah, I think what happened in the later games is their car models ended up being so detailed that they couldn't have like the racing modification as like an additional version. So you would get the racing modification, I think, in 3, but it wouldn't change the way your car looked. That blew it big time. That was part of the fun in this game, was you buy this dumpy car and then you get a racing modification on it. Now it looks like a sick car. All right, I'm whiffing that corner big time. Jigs! Oh my God, Jigs! Jigs, don't worry, I covered Braid on the pop culture refresher. TM Base is rocking up. All right, we need some more fishtails, or else Paul Walker is just not going to be happy with my performance here right now. I'm chasing 6th here, but I really did not pick the right... I am not powered up enough to race these guys. Even though I have a racing modified Prelude that I bought used. This game made, like, drifting actually fun. Oh, here we go. We're finally back. Back in it. Back in it to win it. Okay, that is a simulation if I've ever seen one. Hey, do you want to do that turn without fricking up? Good luck, buddy. It's like this game was actually designed for you to be tapping the button. Like, you see my brakes whenever I have to put them on? I'm like, tap, tap, tap. All right, now we're going. Oh, what the frick? All right, guys, my Prelude is not as good as I was remembering. That's fine. Should have gotten Impreza. Oh, frick. Catch it later in the VOD. No worries, buddy. Not a bad album, though. Is that one from your something from the past? Add those credits to my bankroll, buddy. All right, we're gonna go to another session, and we're gonna get the frick out of here. I need to do a race that is a winner. I need to win a race. This is garbage. This is baloney, and I will not stand for it. Why don't I just go get my frickin' GTOs and show all those guys a thing or two? Forza was the superior racing game. Briggs, that's the door. It's way over there in the club. It's way back there. I never actually played Forza. I've heard good things. But, man, did I go deep on these games. I loved these games. What's up, Radd in chat? Okay, tune in today, late today. Please don't ban me. All right. But you are getting one of these jigs. For no reason. Like, what the frick? I actually came and I'm supporting the show. No. Buddy. Not on my watch, damn it. We're about well, we're wrapping it up, actually. We're down to the final stretch with the final stretch games. We got Mega Man Legends still to come. We got Grand Theft Auto Original still to come. And then a game that my son just played in arcade and loved it. Still to come. Another racing game. That's a little taboo, Radd. So they're like, hey, qualify? No! Watch me smash these fools, though. So what I have right now is a B-class car that I've souped up. So I thought, I souped it up so high, I should be A-class now, right? No, not even close. Noted. Now I'm back in the B tier. I'm just going to smash these fools. I'm going to smash these fools, walk away, victory, champion of the universe. Same race. Why? Any of the other tracks. Let's go. Oh, he can't have a racing modified car in here. This is for weirdos that race their used cars. All right, now that feels better. Frick! Are they behind me? Frick! Are they? Whoa! Now, if I keep looking back like a maniac, that's gonna bite me in the butt. Mega Man Legends was a classic. Yes, I rented that and beat it. That was one of the few games I've ever beaten during a rental. While I did rent a lot of games, I did not end up beating a lot of ones I rented. All right, this time we're gonna get drifting out of our minds. Let's go, buddies. Feels good. Wow, those guys are actually pretty close. I'm not nearly as souped up as I thought I was. Spent all my money on the damn racing modification. It's like, it's just cosmetic, you know. Yeah, but it's a game of psychology here. Call me the frickin' psychologist. It's my racing nickname. Like, man. His paint job was so sick, I couldn't handle it. Oh no, it's copyrighted music again. Oh man, I'm canceled big time, aren't I? So here's the thing, Briggs, the thing that was good about this game, especially at the time, because this is 1998, remember, the way that they designed this game to be a simulation, it's still very much on rails, like it's helping you at every step of the turn, or every step of the way. That's actually pretty close, closer than I care to admit. But the thing that's good about this game is the way it's so weighty, the controls are so weighty that you can tap the buttons, because if you don't have a steering wheel, how do you do analog steering? You have to tap, 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 tap. And so it's so weighty that it just felt right, you know? Speaking of Mega Man Legends, better snatch up 1 and 2 or your on your PS3 before Sony fricks up the PSN store. Young Street, what are they planning to do? And Johnny saying, Sub-Zero whiffing never gets old. Makes me think of the Immortal line. Here is Sub-Zero. Or the Immortal line. Here is Sub-Zero. Now, plain zero. I'll rip your heart out and shove it down your spine. I can't remember what he said. That's fine. Johnny, we got this one as well. Get back up here, buddy. Come on back up, Sub-Zero. You don't got to stay down there. Not for long. Okay, we'll do one more race. I don't think this lands as hard if you guys are just watching some dude race, but I shouldn't have souped up my car. Now I don't get a close race. I just wanted to soup it up. Oh my god. Next session, please. I'm debating buying Suikoden. Oh yeah, I think I have Suikoden 2 because they brought that out. And there was a big fuss. They were like, no, we're never going to bring that out. And then eventually they did bring it out. I'm like, yoink. Fine, I will qualify. Just give me a different race. If you give me the same damn race, there's going to be trouble, buddy. All right. You have to skip qualifying. But I don't have time to play. Yeah, who has the time to play a JRPG anymore? Unless you're doing it on stream. That's the only excuse I can ever imagine. Like, if you're doing it on stream, you got plenty of time. High-speed ring. Let's get high-speed sped. All right, this time we got to play aggressive. This game is lacking pit maneuvers. All right, I need a few more pit maneuvers. Pit maneuver him. Why did you spend 18,000 credits just to pit maneuver us? Oh god, no, copyrighted music. Oh, now he's lost it big time. Right, no way 6 is getting here. You guys know who the frick you're dealing with here? I spent all the money in my life savings souping up this Prelude. I don't care if I hit the wall. No damage. There's no body damage in this game. We don't have that. Oh, that feels good. Even though I whiffed it, it still feels good. I still think, grand scheme of things, Gran Turismo 2 was the one I liked the most. You guys remember the Pikes Peak? It was like a specialty car you could get in the game that literally was so good, you never had to let off the gas. You do every turn without letting off the gas. Man, Lil Bow Wow was in the back seat just... You're not in control! You gotta be out of control if you want to be in control. And I'm like, Lil Bow Wow, and I'm like fist pound behind the seat while I'm driving one-handed. Let's go, buddy. More speed. We're going for world record or less. That covers me again. All right, this car just does not have very good steering. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Whiffed it. You guys ever seen a sick drift like that where you drift and then drift back and then come back in? It's called the crowd pleaser. Give him a show. So do you guys remember, any of you that don't have this game or never played it back in the day, because we are dealing with some console Cold War people here. If this was never a game you played, one of the things was before you could actually unlock the ability to do races in the game, you had to qualify in these licensing tests. And I swear they had Japanese scientists work on them to make them as close as humanly possible. So if you just managed to barely crawl over the finish line, you could probably get a bronze. But to get a silver or a gold, which if you get all silver or all gold, you would unlock specialty cars. They were insanely hard, like pixel point precision. So to get one of these licensing tests all gold, oh man, you want that GTO, buddy? Good luck. You gotta nail gold on everything. And so I did. Alright, so here we go, but I don't have any time to play. Konami, the one time they threw us a bone releasing PS2 classics for the PS3. Yeah, exactly. People really wanted Suikoden 2. Like, you gotta get it on there. They're like, eventually, maybe. Man, I was just about to write about the Pikes Peak, the red one, right? With the humongous spoiler. Oh, man. I didn't have this. I had Jet Moto 2. That freaking Nebulous level, right? Am I right? Well, that's a game. All right, goddamn it. That game is better than I showed it there. That is just a great racing game. And the thing was also for that game, racing games were usually like, we got like 6 tracks and there's like a couple cars in the game. That game had hundreds of cars, I think. All right. And we gotta make up for some lost time here by zipping on over and playing some Mega Man Nova. That is not what it's called. Like Gex, Mega Man is making the jump from 2D to 3D with considerable ease. Mega Man Nova, previously called Mega Man Neo, guys, get it right, Mega Man Legends, is the current working title for Mega Man's latest outing. But this time around, he's breaking new ground with this separate Mega Man story and a different character than those in the Mega Man and Mega Man X titles. Nova is a cross between Tomb Raider. Again, where are they getting these references from? And Mega Man X. With some RPG elements, true. God, these tunes. Talk to various characters throughout, solve puzzles, maintain an inventory of items and weapons, and man, when you get those roller skates, you start zipping around the level, hell yeah. Mega Man can run, Mega Man can jump, Mega Man can attack and climb, and view his surroundings via a 3D look button, hell yeah. The controls in this preview version, however, required some practice to master. Yeah, they didn't really have it yet. They didn't have dual joysticks, so we're gonna deal with that. Guys, we're diving in, Mega Man Legends. Holy frick, it's about time. All right. Shorty Straw saying, Young, to be fair, the PS3, PSP are starting to get pretty ancient. True, I still have a PS3. We had it hooked up for a long time because we didn't have a computer close enough to our TV, so we would actually use PS3 Media Server to funnel things from our computer to the TV. Now, we just have a whole computer desk set up right next to our TV, and it looked ugly as frick at first. Now, it just looks like home. Good tunes galore. All right, now what are we playing? Mega Man Legends, that's right. So I rented this game the same weekend I bought No Fun at All Out of Bounds album. And I rented this game and was listening to that album throughout the whole game. And now I don't remember the music from the game at all. All I remember is that No Fun at All album, which is like skate punk, Swedish skate punk with kind of awkward vocals. Really awkward vocals, actually. But pretty damn fast. Lots of that. A ton of that. But I like the graphics in this game. I don't know what they're doing. I think all it is they created pixel art to be a texture map, but it looks crisp. It looks as crisp as an ice-cold Diet Pepsi caffeine-free. That should be all I need to say. All right? Now let's push this giant ball of oil out the window. All right. Young saying, Short Straw, I'm just saying that it's the only way to own the Mega Man Legends games currently, especially hard to find, and the expensive sequel. Or you could just play it using the dark arts. All right. I don't have a room. If I ever had a room that was dedicated for gaming, I probably would have.
Endless water.
I would have kept collecting and been like, no, you got to play it on the real thing. But when you run out of room, when you're literally in a dining room that is borderline like hanging into the kitchen,
People of this world
well,
rely on ancient
there's no room for games here anymore.
driven by
I still have them all. I have a big box full of them. 2 big boxes. I was getting deep. All right, we don't need this.
These refract
Although they're going for it. Going for the spoken word intro. And then they had a sequel with Tron Bonne. Remember? She's in this game. All right, copyright infringement.
Here we go.
Are you ready? Copyright infringement. Lego wants their guys back. Mega Man Legends, more memories. Blink, that's what the show's all about. It's memory time, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Because I had a subscription to GamePro from 1995 to 98. Right around this time is when my subscription ended, but I remember reading these specific issues, and sometimes I'd be like, oh man, I want to play that game. But if there's ever a game that you see on here that you're nostalgic for, that usually takes a priority for the games I want to play, because this is a nice trip down memory lane for anyone who was like, I was here back in these days, man. Those graphics look legit. Best walking sound effects ever. God damn it, Mega Man.
Roll. It's still active. The reactor's still running.
Great.
This still looks good as frick.
It's here.
Wait, I gotta turn this up. I was turning it down for the last game.
Now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Don't tell me what I can't do. All right, let's go. 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 All right, Sadly, the gameplay was kind of meh. Well, I like that you can frickin' super rapid fire the shots. I like the sound design too. You hear that rumble? Now it's extra loud. It's go time, buddy. Mega Man, get your butt in gear. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily a game about sharp, super crisp gameplay, although it does have what it needs to for 3D combat and stuff. It just was a sharp-looking game, like, of action. Actually, it's like a futuristic Zelda. Wasn't quite as big in scope, but I think they pulled it off.
Come on.
Would love to see a full playthrough of these games.
Let me know. Here we go.
This is the best walking sound effect ever. Man, you know how many sound effects I've made for video games? For those that don't know, I make music for video games, and a lot of times too, sound effects as well. These walking sound effects are crushing it. All right, watch out for the Reaver bots, buddy. Can you see it?
It looks like a small one. You should be able to take it down with your buster gun.
All right. Use the square button to fire. Use the R2 button to automatically lock to the nearest target. I did not know that. That's a hot tip. I don't need to read those again. All right, what are these guys? Is that hot target? And the pea shooter you start off with is kind of crappy.
Turn right there.
Also, you target it, but it doesn't have like a reticle or anything on it. That's funny. Turn right there. All right. Well, RPG tells me to go the other way, but I'm going to do what you say, lady.
Can you see a door nearby?
I do.
See a door?
I do see a door.
That should be the way out.
All right, let's go.
It's not far from your current position.
No, it isn't. Circle button investigates things. Did you guys get all that? Do I need to read it again? Oopsies. Open the door, Mega Man. Quit acting the fool.
There's something right in front of you.
There is! Oh, Jesus, no. Alright, how do I strafe? There's gotta be a strafing button. Alright, R2, not ideal. The lock-on is not ideal. They were still figuring this stuff out. Like, even Zelda was, like, so early on. So for them to get it so well, that's pretty good. All right, so strafe, I need to be holding down R1 and then left. All right, that's how we do it. If I want to strafe that way, that is. Doom like Mega Man. And there's an open world component too, like it's a huge open world game. Well, sort of semi-open world. There's like hubs. All right, lady, you're telling me where to go except for when I need it. Oh, frick, I'm in big trouble, dudes. Not today. See those sick dodging skills? Yeah, I've been watching World Chase Tag on TV. I know what the hell's going on. Oh, frick. I'm in big trouble now. Oh, they got me good with that one. Target him, Mega Man. Oh, there's no one over there. Well, that explains why I couldn't target him. This would be so much better if you could actually rotate the camera with the thumbstick. You have to do this with L and R buttons. See if I can get to the open world here. No? All right, well, guess what, everyone? I have a backup plan. But, okay, I have to turn it off, turn it back on. I found a memory card save, and I'm going to open up the end of the game when you can run around free and easy with a ton of rad stuff. I just want you guys to see it. I need it to be documented for all time. Because that's the problem. With this series, we go quick. And when you're playing these games, some of them are like, tutorial mission. Like, God, no. We got to go deep. We got to roll deep. And we're going to roll deep. I just want you guys to see the open world hub. And that's all I want. Actually doesn't look as clunky as I feared it would. You never played this one before, Jigs? Nomad, welcome. Didn't realize that was Nomad popping in. Welcome back, you Nomad. Wandering the earth. Viewing Twitch streams. And he's wandered back to this one. He or she, I don't know. Nomad. I'm picturing a badass freaking Jubei Kikagami or whatever from Ninja Scroll. That's what I'm picturing, Nomad. Like the 91 Nomads before me. So I'm really going deep on Nomad here. I'm just happy to see you, buddy. Alright, we will continue the game. Memory card 1, let's rock. Don't jerk me around. Hell yeah, City Hall, let's go. Some of the bosses in this game were really fun. The controls are just completely fricked. Completely fricked. He says he had it. I loved it. I thought I had the... Oh, you're worried about the HD memory. Right. Well, look, I've unlocked my helmet. I don't have my boots, though. I don't remember how to make them work. I'm just gonna run out to the front of the town. Maybe I'll show you the little hub where you can listen to CDs. That is legit RPG right now. Which at the time, gotta tell ya, this felt cool when you could see a whole, like, actualized city like this. Surprisingly good. You can go between the doors. Oh man! Go anywhere, do anything. That was the tagline. Sick walking baseline. All right, I want to listen to some CDs, and I want to listen to it right goddamn now. Hell yeah. Wait, is that it? Can I get in there? Let's do it. You guys have no idea. This was like, I'm actually in an actual building. Whoa. Where you can listen to CDs, just like real life. Where you can actually listen to some CDs. I don't remember where. Was it here? I wanted to get a CD, but I didn't have enough money. Man, story of my life when I was playing this game back in the day. So I'm gonna listen to some samples. You do that too, and the people at the counter be like, I know, you're not gonna buy this. You goddamn rascal, you're not gonna buy this. The heavy metal CD on the player, listen! Oh God! Holy frick! Whoa! Wait, we gotta get Fred in on this. Hell yeah. Oh man, this is insane. It is intense. A couple of Swizzler to this. Holy frick. Oh God. It's more like power metal, lie. It still lies in the realm of heavy metal. This is Japan. Japan's like, what is heavy metal? Alright, I'm imagining Norn chest beating at a Tower Records. Like, he looks like he likes it a lot. I don't have enough money to buy it. I don't have $24.99 Canadian. Alright, that is ripping hot. Okay, I just want to get you out of the town. We'll get out. Cat is still getting crazy. I want to love you, Cat, but you need to hang out on your own for just 1 second. Alright, let me get out in front, and I can shoot my gun. You can see some of these new weapons. I can smash some basic enemies. Alright, now we're talking. Is that a porn store, says Blink. There we go. Look at this. This is crazy. You know what this is basically? You guys ever play that Earth Defense Force game for Xbox 360? Like infinite ammo. I like that explosion. That's a good looking explosion. There it is. Hell yeah. You can kick cans, says Jigs. Jigs, do you remember which button also lets me do my dash move? Mega Man was able to read magazine that made him happy in the dialogue. Oh. Sexual desires, right? I remember nothing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's basically all I wanted to show you. Maybe I'll show you kicking cans, if Jigs remembers correctly. EDF! EDF! Oh! That's good can kicking physics. Hey, buddy, get the hell away from my can. I might as well look at the adult magazine store. So this is... Why are you showing us this, Radd? I don't know, I think this needs to be documented. Don't you think it needs to be documented? Can I kick this thing? Man, you have no idea. Like, the 15-year-old me would be like, they thought of everything. This game is crazy. Books Folio. Hip bone. I'm down. Let's go to hip bone. Hold circle to do the dash. Hold circle makes me walk really slow. Can I change into this dress? Sounds like someone's inside. A woman's voice. Waist's a little too tight. Because of those hip bones, girl? Don't hide those hips, alright? Alright, I don't know why Mega Man is in this store. This doesn't make a lot of sense. I think you gotta be out in the field to use the jet skates. Okay, fair enough. So being out here doesn't let me do it? Or being out here, hold the button down, does it? Okay, we'll try it out here. My cans, my precious antique can. Oh, look what you done to them. Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. That's Johnny Favorite, just randomly quoting Simpsons. I'm down, Johnny. Johnny gets it. Look at that vert. That is borderline crackdown jump vert abilities. All right. Mega Man Legends pre-COVID dressing rooms. Oh yeah, what do they do now? Damn it. It still just makes me walk slow. I like how the game gave you this though. Hey buddy, wanna walk super slow? We'll give you that. Hold down X. Hold down square. Hold down this. Hold down that. This, that. No, we'll never get to see him. You're arrested, buddy. You kicked a can twice, and you kicked a garbage can. You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to Mega Man jail. Neutral stick. All right. Do you have to equip them? You do, but I think they are equipped. Let me just double check. All right. Hey, buddy. I'm not saving your town, all right? I'm too hardcore for that. Yeah, I would never help your town, ever. Yeah, I got things to do over here. Really important things. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Special weapons. Damn, man. Look at all these crazy gadgets I have. Gadgets and gizmos galore. Special item. Yeah, I think... Remove the jet skate. So I have the jet skates on. They're just not doing jack frick. Fine, remove the jet skates. Now what? What now? Now they're on. Kicking antique cans? That's your paddling. Paddling the school canoe? Yeah, you better believe that's your paddling. Well, how many weapons do I have? That's what I want to see. This game has a crap load of frickin' weapons. I want the spread buster. Did I equip it? Am I spread busting my balls off now, or what the hell? Remove special weapon. Normal arm. His arm is off. Equip special weapon. Active buster. No, come on. I want the spread buster. I want to see what it's like. Alright. Spread it up, buddy. What the frick? Guys, I can't tell you how damn cool this is, but it's pretty freaking cool. I don't know how I accidentally triggered it, and I know if I let go, I'm hooped. Alright, so you have to hold the button down to get into charge position, which I thought I was doing before. Maybe I was still too close to the town. Look, the sparks is a nice touch, too. God damn it, this game is classy as frick. That's a classy game, alright? Might have an adult magazine shop, that's fine. That's fine. Still a classy game. You guys want to debate that? I don't think you want to debate that, alright? Okay. Let's head on back. We're rounding this one down. Whoa, Grand Theft Auto. Alright, this is a huge one. This series spawned into so much, but when you guys see the original Grand Theft Auto, I don't know when the last time you saw it was. When you see the original one, you'll wonder, what the hell? Why did this become a thing? Alright, as a carjacker trying to rise in rank within the Mafia. Your music's a little loud, Radd. Alright, fine. Trying to rise the ranks in the Mafia. Your role in Grand Theft Auto involves more than just theft. In order to gain notoriety from the bosses, you must perform specific tasks, such as making hits on your enemies and collecting protection money from restaurants. What a weird game concept at the time. At your disposal are 30 vehicles to carjack, plus a slew of weapons ranging from a machine gun and a flamethrower. with over 200 missions taking place in 3 gigantic cities. Will Grand Theft Auto be one of America's most wanted, or will it be a victim of foul play? More on this Micro Machines with a twist game soon. Micro Machines is how they described it. That's hilarious. Guys, we're going in. Now you might be thinking, Radd, why aren't you playing the frickin' PC game? Because PC is fricked on stream. It's hard as frick to do, and I'm not gonna do it. Don't make me do it, guys. Alright. Now the movie is called Jack Frost, not Jack Frick. Nailed it. Always looking out Yonge Street. Alright, kicking antique cans, that's paddling neutral. Alright, let's rock. Grand Theft Auto. Time to get our felony on. And gameplay. Hit it. Alright, we're hitting it. We hit it. Hey, can anyone else notice this? When you drink water that is not cold, it has a different flavor. I don't know what the hell that flavor is. Like, it takes on all the flavor of whatever cup you have it in. Even if it's glass. What? It's been washed in a while? Is it kind of an old cup? Because that has flavor in it too? Yeah. What flavor is water? Can you imagine water flavored candy? Like little fruit snacks? It tastes exactly like water. You got it. Oh man, you get the gas going. At that moment when the CD was a little dirty and it got stuck on the PlayStation logo screen. Frick. For me, it was my PlayStation. The PlayStation was fricked up. I got like Red Ring of Death on my original PlayStation. Loud as hell. Hell yeah. So did Take-Two Interactive become Rockstar? Because I'm not seeing Rockstar anywhere. I'm curious what the options are. Are they about to do freezing vibrations from... You want me, Bubba? I'll just be Travis. We're gonna start on the original mission, Gangsta Bang. Those Hare Krishna Buddhists, yeah, we smashed them down. DMA became Rockstar. All right, DMA Design. Interesting. Yonge Street. With the hot factoids. Take-Two became 2K Games. What the hell? So, I downloaded a demo for this on my computer before this came out. We had a family computer. Oh, hey, man. Okay, before I even get to that story, look at this. Up doesn't move me. No button moves me. X button is go for walking. That's the state of gaming at this point in time. And let's also take a second to appreciate. This guy's crude. Crude but rude.
Screw you, asshole.
I mean, you should be calling me an ambulance. It's coming out of both ends on this guy. Alright, I remember it so vividly. The game was 10 megs, and it took exactly 1 hour to download. And we found a way, my friend Lee found a way to go into the config file and remove the timer, because it only let you play for like 5 minutes or something. Remove the timer, so you can just play as long as you want. Oopsies. Alright, before we answer the phone, we gotta do a little cruising around. Oh, frick. See if we can find some Hare Krishna. As a game, I don't even know how you could explain this to your parents. Like, no, it's funny to drive people over. I don't know how you explain it, but it is. But only because it's not real. Like, it even gets funnier in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, frick, there they are! Damn it. Alright, don't you guys get away. Hey! Damn it. Square, okay, triangle's backwards. Get him, goddamn, oh man. All right, well, there goes that car. All right, the Hare Krishna's got away, fine. Whatever. And then we got this on computers in the school as well. And we would play 4-player multiplayer. This game. Get him, says Johnny. I tried, Johnny. Johnny, I tried. The game is just totally frick. The controls are so strange. Alright, whatever. I'll do whatever the frick I want. hardcore. Oh, Jesus, not the third rail. All right, that's hardcore as frick. All right, just get a car, buddy. Get the Jeep. Okay, now let's go answer the phone. Let's see what the missions look like. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. I keep expecting there to be like car physics, but there ain't. Rehabilitate. Oh, don't you copyright strike me, game. This guy's out of control. Oh, the bloody car tire prints. That one takes me back. All right. This is way too hard to drive. I'd rather walk like this. Frick! This button is jump. There's gotta be a jump button. That's too late. Answer the phone, buddy. They outsmarted you, those clever bastards. Frick them! GTA 1 has a built-in stream deck. Does it? Oh, yeah. I don't remember the year these games came out, but did you get to Cool Border? 1 and 2 we played on stream. And we also, we played a hell of a lot of snowboarding games on the N64 a couple streams ago. Thunderhead, let's go. This car is fast as frick and pink as frick. Damn it, I keep wanting triangle or square to be backwards, but triangle is backwards. That is fricked up. So X is go. Think about this, guys. X is go, and triangle is backwards. Why is this so hard? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck now. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna take this. It's the closest car to me. Triangle should be get in the car, please. Okay, he was not intimidated. He drove away. Man, this game shows terribly. But it does have this. That's gotta be worth something. Dudes, here we go. Get in the car, buddy. Oh no, the coppers. Ah, they saw me steal his cab. I don't remember it crashing into so many things. I also don't have any weapons. I'm hooped. I'm hooped, damn it. Makes you appreciate also Retro City Rampage and Shakedown Hawaii, which I did the soundtracks for. Because they're very much similar to this, but they play a million times better than this does. I guess, oh hell yeah, I got some pistol action. I guess we just put up with a lot of garbage when we were back in these days. No, don't get out of the car. Triangle is backwards. All right, let's see if I can just do one mission. God damn it. This was not the way. The cops really whiffed it on that one. All he had to do was chase me down there. All right, calm down. Let's go. Oh, there's a crap load of water here. All right, is there a map? Can I find the map? Let's find the map. We need a yellow cab for decent. I will bring you a yellow cab, but I gotta get around the whole damn map first. All right, this is where it gets silly. Fine, we'll end this one darker. We have to go darker. I mean, I want to do a mission, but you know what? We have something somewhere we gotta be.
Son of a bitch!
What the? Come on, goddammit! No! Not for this dark ending. All right, we gotta get that school bus, and we gotta get it now. All right, they pinned themselves in a corner. It's fine. Like I would allow this. Guys, I can't explain to you how fricked up this is. Jesus Christ, that is okay. That's pretty dark. Get out of the bus. School bus full of kids. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, Jesus, no. This was honestly something my friends and I did back in the day and found it hilarious. But only because games up until this point had been like super rigid. Oh God. All right. Oops. Gee, Billy, I can't wait till I get to hike school. Don't you say that. Don't you ever say that. Stay here. Stay as long as you can. For the love of God, you have to cherish it. You do. All right, now we're talking. All right. So long, kids. I'm the only one who died. Well, all right, wholesome stream. We'll end it there. Wholesome stream. Those kids all survived. This guy jumped out and died. Get on up here, Sub-Zero. That's weird. You'd think this would be an easy game to riff with. It's not. This game is fricked from head to toe. Tip to taint. Not an easy one to play. All right, remember, folks, Norn made Neon Quads one of the raddest minute of music you'll ever hear. Well, Johnny's gonna shout it out. I might as well just play it. It's my song. I can't get copy strike for my own damn song. Neon Quads. All right. You guys want to hear the actual link? Here it is here. Let's close you and let's, I don't even remember which one Neon Quads is. Let's hear. Oh yeah, this is the song that plays when you're doing aerobics workouts. You guys don't realize it, but I have like one FM key layered like 8 different versions of the same one. Hell yeah, Neon Quads, ridiculous. Oh wait. God, that water tastes exactly like metal. Hell yeah, Fred and I are here to say, get your rock on, get your tunes on. Yeah, this was a fun one to work on. Just a little short one, and I got the little 909 in the background. So I'm like, this game needs some more 909, buddy. The dev's like, all right, fine, whatever you want. Just add some more 909, let's go. That's funny. Me with leads, Johnny, I appreciate you saying that, by the way. I'm the worst guy ever at receiving compliments. I appreciate it. I always just try and deflect and go right on, but I appreciate it. I hear what you're saying. Dude, appreciate it. Leads are the easiest thing for me to write. Like, no problem. Give me a chord. One chord. Just hit me a chord. Let's go. I'll be off on a tangent. Like, no problem. And if it's a weird, like, super jazzy chord, then give me a couple seconds to be like, what notes are allowed here? All by ear. Let's rock. Let's rock today. All right, first time I got the entire chain of Elvises was a car. Pure art. Damn. What are all these guys? Oh, man. Retro's 39 victory. It's getting victoried up. You the man, Radd. Oh, Johnny, come on, man. All right, it's a team effort here on the Fred Couples Nation podcast that you're listening to on terrestrial radio. I don't know what that was. All right, let's go back. Let's get the tunes. You might even be da dog. Oh, you missed it. I've been using da dog on some of the sports games I've been playing. Speaking of which, I think we have sports games up next. Let's get back there now. Let's use the faraway cam. Get a good look at all the freaking light. This is high ceilings here. Look at the ceiling on that. All right, whiffed it galore. Grand Theft Auto. Would have thought that was a slam dunk. Super hard to play. All right, Tomba, I would like to play, but it's only 40% complete, and we're running out of time. Tomba, take a walk, buddy. Some PC games that no one in their right mind could ever get running. Welcome. Descent to Under Mountain. Yeah, I was gonna try and investigate if I could play this game, but once I saw this stuff, it's like, no. This looks like too Western RPG. Like, you have to keep track of a million frickin' things. I don't want to do that. They don't even give it a very good score. It's more curiosity. The thing with the PC games is, like, I don't know what good graphics were on the PC, because they had no limits. So some of them are good graphics, some of them aren't. There's some actual screenshots now. I think it was either Dogan or Young Street. One of you guys were like, man, I always wanted to play this game. Conquest of the Skies. Screenshots, that's something. Western RPG equals just regular RPG, says Shorty Straw. Fair. You know what I mean, though? Like knights and frickin' clerics and like D&D, I guess. Descent to Undermountain was a nightmare on CPUs at the time. A nightmare as in like no one could run it or it just didn't play very well. Do they explain it? Maybe they explain it. Descent into the depths of the water deep. Young adventurer for the there are denizens to defeat. Denizens is a weird way to explain that. Dungeons to delight in and dudes to kill. Descent to the Undermountain. That's if you ever make it to the dungeon. A healthy dose of PC savvy is likely to be required before you get your duds dirty. Oh man, it's exactly as Young Street has described. Okay, let me see. They say squish bugs. Okay, Descent does D&D. That's assuming that you can get the game working since it recalls the bad old days of DOS configurations far too clearly. Several hours of tweaking, twisting, and downloading, installing, and fiddling with a range of DOS drivers for the state-of-the-art Windows 95 machine did not make for good spirits. I can't believe that they were actually reviewing a game that was hard to run. Like, why even put it in your magazine at this point? Graphically, DTU looks pretty nasty. What? It's not even good looking. Jesus. DTU looks pretty nasty with pixelated characters and an appropriately dark, dank dungeon, complete with flickering torches, but for all the good atmospheric intentions, nasty is in good? I don't know what they mean by this. For all their good intentions, it's still rough. Again, it looks like a few years old. What the frick? The problem is exacerbated by the bugs. Monster corpses twitch unnervingly, kind of like Dark Souls. On the ground, are they going to get up again? Disappear, reappear, and even fall into solid walls? This game sounds like a frick fest. A frick fest. Look at these. This is nasty. You nasty. What is that background? That's nasty. All right, well, now we know. See, like, you look at this and you realize, available in March. It probably didn't come out in March, so these are probably prototype pictures. There's no way to tell how good it is. And to get it working on your machine, you have to go through a million... she fine. Go through a million hoops. You gotta hoop up a million hoops. Not today. Hyperdrive. You guys wanna get some arcade games in here? You wanna get out of here? Go to Radland Dream Arcade, get a couple arcade games in. Okay, I want to play this one for sure. California Speed. Okay. That's a 90s lady. That's a 90s woman. 90s woman probably doesn't have the internet at her house. Think about it. What are they doing all night? What are they doing all day? I don't know. Didn't have the internet. Watching movies? Going to the video store? Going out to places? That's a weird and wild thought, right? That lady right there didn't have the internet. Guarantee you. Certainly didn't have it on her phone. You think she had a freaking PC at home when like freaking Dungeons and Dragons role-playing games? Here we go. Sorry, that's too R-rated. Blink, I'm sorry. She's fully covered. She has a PhD, all right? We'll all stop judging her just because she's wearing a very nice athletic swimming attire. All right, no, my last comment. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. The chat said it, not me. Although, wait, you guys can't even see the chat on the screen. Man, do I ever whiff it. I need to get chat box the frick over here. All right, that makes more sense to me. The whole time you guys been hidden back there. Actually, hey, guess what? Blink, you're probably covered, buddy. No one saw that. All right. I also got to give you one of these. Happens. I like to censor it only because you know what I'm envisioning? I'm envisioning my son watching this stream one day in the future. Or say I just drop dead right here, right now. Dead. And then he's like a 20-year-old guy and he's like, what was my dad like? I don't know. It's like, hey, buddy, go ahead and watch the stream. It's a pretty good recounting of how I'm trying to go. Dark thoughts. Dark freaking thoughts. All right, big magazine, let's go. Or big me, regular size magazine. All right, so I'm gonna play California Speed. I'm gonna play California Speed first because I wanna get this one in there for sure. And then oh man, she fine as frick. All right, for those that are new, I like to point out every time they do high-waisted because the 90s were high-waisted out of their minds. The 80s were too, but right around mid-90s, they went high-waist out of their mind. Radd is a fan of the high waist, the look on a female, where the outfit you're wearing goes above the waist. I don't need it to be all the way up. I mean, you want to basically get up to the hourglass. The point in the hourglass that is at the most narrow, that's where it goes up to. If you're, I mean, not if you're wearing pants, because then you'd have underwear way over your pants. It's like, what's going on? I get it, I understand it, but if you're just, if you have the option, it's a good option. Now, in the early 2000s and mid 2000s, they're like, hey, you know what, ladies? The opposite of everything that just happened in the 90s, low waist. Let's get them low. Let's shrink them all the way down so that the zipper is officially this tall. Low waist. They got all this waist coming out the top, essentially making the female torso look like it's a foot longer than it actually is. That's not a normal silhouette. That's not the way. That's not the way. All right, and dudes wearing their jeans below their butt cheeks. Dudes still do that. I was driving with my wife. We were, I don't remember what, it was recently. We're driving by a couple guys, and they were doing the thing where, like, the pants are so low that it is actually under the butt cheek. I'm pretty sure even if the shirt wasn't so long, we'd actually be just seeing penis. Like, that's really low. I mean, it's a good thing no one tries to fight you or anything. How are you supposed to fight with your pants literally on your quads? I don't know how that works, buddy. I don't even know how they're staying up. You have to have a special garter just to keep your pants up at that point? They don't talk about that one. People are still doing that. Now, I'm guilty too, wearing my pants low when I was a kid, but that's what you had to do. You'd go to the store, you'd go to Sears for Christmas and buy yourself size 42 Hagar slacks, because that's what it looked like. Skateboarders would wear baggy Hagar slacks. That's just the way it worked. Size 42 though, that was my size. I'm not a 42, and at that time I was probably not even close to a 30. I was probably like 28, 29. Give me the 42s, please. You'd have to buckle them up. My friends and I, we would sit in class and actually like pull the crotch up as far as we could and just let it like sit there, like you could prop it up. It just looked like you had a big boner. You got 3 freaking 14-year-olds just size 42 Hagar slacks with a boner literally this tall off their crotch. That's how it worked. That was the 90s. Guys, you want to know what the 90s was like? All right, that's the 90s in a nutshell. Dudes wearing the jeans. All right, became interested in the girls when the low-waisted look was in vogue. So I'm kind of partial to that look. I can see that. Johnny, I can understand that. I feel for you though, man. So this does nothing for you. You look at that and you're like, hey man, I need a line drawn right here. Get a line right here. I don't want to see this part. It's not attached as far as I'm concerned. That part does not exist to me. Get that F out of there. Get it out of here. I get it. Christina Aguilera, for instance. Yeah, she fine as frick. She was fine. I get it. I get it, buddy. I mean, it could be done well, but it was also abused like frick. I swear there was, when I worked at a video store, there was a girl that came in. I swear the zipper on her pants was literally this big. So what they're essentially doing is taking your waist and going, and then taking the crotch and rising it up, so then eventually they just meet. There's that much zipper. Alright. Alright. He's a taller fella. He's down with both, but he is partial. Alright. I can dig that. Johnny, I'm not here to judge. This is Radd's Preps, but I get it. Everyone's got their preps. Alright, now I'm going to play some California Speed because we got some freaking high-waisted ladies in swimming attire. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, the zipper was just for show. It didn't actually work. Yeah, I don't know how it could. There was no more than 3 actual teeth on that zipper. Alright, I don't mind the low-waisted with the thong showing in the 2000s. You guys, that's funny. You guys all must have come up at the right time where that was like really nostalgic for you. I remember when that was happening, and I was, I guess, nostalgic for the high waist. I'm like, ladies, I can't look at this. Like, you're so close, just pull it up, and it's like, yeah, no. Oh, God. Radd's Prep. Norn talking about oversized pants. I love it. And then here's me. I'm like wearing my Snap-on Tools freaking button-up golf shirt and my size 42 Hagar slacks. What a look. What a looker. I'm like, ladies, don't wear those. Wear this. And then get me some Hagar slack. All right, we got to go to the arcade. That's what we got to do right now. The hell's the arcade? There it is. All right, we'll take a quick stop at the arcade, then we're coming back. Boom. Welcome to the arcade, everyone. I did give the maintenance man, Dan, for those of you who are wondering, I gave him freaking enough money to buy a whole arcade's worth of arcade machines. He came back with nothing but Street Fighter 2 machines. Nothing but Street Fighter 2 and California Speed. Fortunately, he was smart enough to get me California Speed. That was the one I was asking for. I didn't tell him to make a decal and put decals on the side of 50 different Street Fighter 2 machines. God damn it, Dan. All right. He's pretty freaked up. Let's read a little bit about this. California Speed scorches the screen with awesome blend of great graphics, that is false, bumping sound, also false, and fantastic features. In total, the 14 tracks contain over 30 minutes of unique gameplay. A funny way to itemize an arcade machine. As an added bonus, if you play through the do the state mode, you're rewarded with sexy pictures of babes in bikinis. I got enough quarters to beat that. I got enough quarters to see that. I want to play the... Okay, here's the reason why I'm doing this game in the grand scheme. All right, fine. Get back here. You've seen the arcade. Fortunately, we hooked up to California Speed. We're ready to rock. Now, I want you guys to see this right while we're talking about this. All right. Anyone who's new, anyone just popping in. My son just went to a freaking trampoline park on the weekend. And they had a California Speed machine there. And we wiped it down. We did all this thing. We wiped his hands after. But he was like, I want to play that game. I'm like, all right, let's freaking play the game. And he was sitting there, 2 years old, sitting there like holding the wheel like this and driving in this exact game. It's in the magazine I'm playing right now. This is like, it's... The gods are speaking to me, buddy. And they're saying, Radd, you got to play this game on stream. And at some point, I might have to actually directly talk to my son in this because I'm probably going to show him the video. That's going to happen. All right, feel like this is just an early 2000 adult internet browser game. Beat the game for the free pics. I will not show my son that part. He did not get far enough to see the sexy bikini babe. That's for the best. The developers knew their demographic well. All right, 30 minutes of freaking action here. Now, what does it say? We got to beat the state mode. What is state mode? You're rewarded with sexy pictures. The arcade unit is powered by 3D FX Voodoo graphics, and up to 4 machines can be linked together. And Atari games, what is that? That's not Atari. I think it was Young Street or Dogan was telling me that. It's not actually Atari. What the hell? All right, is that another thing over here? No? Okay. We gotta play this game. We gotta play it right now. Let me just turn on my arcade machine. I don't recognize this tune off the top of my head. All right, I don't know who made this game. Oh, wait, Atari Games, that's right. I did know who it was, but I thought Midway was somewhere in there as well, because it's kind of a quiet machine. All right, loading up. I think since I've unplugged my controller and replugged it in several times already, I'm going to have to reset my controls. So why don't we just enjoy each other's company right here, right now. We got to reset our controls. Oh, well, at least that control works. All right, that's surprising, actually. All right, well, surprisingly enough, it is working. Freaking go. All right, where's the arcade? Damn it. That is a quiet game, though, am I right? Holy frick, that is quiet as all hell.
Choose your car.
Wait, no, that's loud for you guys, but not for me. That's not what I want.
Select
is this what I want?
Transmission.
That's what I want. Okay.
Automatic.
This is not the level I wanted to play.
On your mark.
Oh, sheesh, that's loud as hell. Sexy babes, though. Oh my god. You gotta go. Watch, we're gonna catch up. Don't you worry, buddy. Oh, you can't even see it. That's because I got all scared. This one here. Good enough.
Hurry up.
All right, everything is fricked up here. That's fine. Atari Games was some weird deal that Midway got. Oh, okay. This is not the level I wanted to show. I want to actually play the level my son was playing. It's so funny that this has... It's like a nostalgic game for him. He was so blown away to play it. All right, I don't want to get to my actual time destination. We're gonna let the time run out on this one. But we're gonna see if we can turn around first. Look how janky this game is. Oh my god. Can you imagine if this was your first video game? Sexy ladies, though. I mean, he did not see the sexy ladies, though. You can't even turn around, okay? No game on screen. We can't see the sexy babes. That's right. My whiff. My whiff. All right, count it out. Count it down. Starting fresh. Cal. We're going after Cal big time. This was the level my son played.
San Francisco. Choose your car.
And we're gonna be the blue car, because that's what he was.
Select a transmission. Automatic.
Alright, it's go time. This game got kind of a bad rap, especially the N64. There was an N64 version? Alright, here we go.
Your mark.
Look at her hands going. Sexy ladies. Alright. Hell yes. Oh man, we're zipping. We're flying, dudes. Oh, Jake. Simon. Simon, are you watching, Simon? Oh, Dad's going big time. Dad's going for the world record, buddy. Dad's going for the world record. We're going to play it later, buddy. Don't you worry, buddy. We're going to play this one later. All right. That part's for you, Simon. Now we got to drive. We got to drive. This, Simon, don't drive like this in real life, buddy. This is not how we drive in real life. That's how far you got when we were playing it. Now we're getting even further, buddy. You and me, we're going all the way. Whoa, dude, we're getting some speed here. Oh my gosh. 7th place. We're doing it, dude. Oh my God, it's getting there. All right, don't do this at home. Simon, we would never do this. We would never ever drive up this thing. That camper shouldn't even be doing that. I don't know what he's doing. He's not even part of the race. He's just some kind of crazy that wants to get through the traffic. Don't do that. Hey, buddy, that's not how we drive. All right, we did it. Lock it up, buddy.
Nice pass.
That was a nice pass. All right, some of these guys aren't even racers. We're just here for a nice, pleasant drive. Simon, the trampoline park was fun as heck, wasn't it? You were getting jumped out of your mind. We played some dodgeball, didn't we, buddy? Heck yeah. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. All right, this is the wrong side of the road, Simon. Don't ever drive on this side of the road. That's not how roads work. We definitely don't do that. But, and we definitely don't drive on the train tracks either. That would never happen. Don't you worry, buddy. We would never actually do that. Oh, man. This is a video game. This isn't real life. This is for fun. Here we go. The red guy's going down. I'll get 3rd place. All right, son. Look away, son. Look away. Don't look at these ladies, son. They all do have PhDs, though. Every single one of them. All right, now I'm back, dudes. Holy frick. What? They give you 2 seconds, approximately 2 seconds to get one letter in there. Hey, you guys know who D is? That's me. I slaughtered his time. I was trying to spell dad the first time. Like, they don't give you enough time for that. Babes galore. All right, what do you think state mode is? Have to beat all of these or something? Or do the state. Okay, let's beat state mode.
Silicon Valley.
I want to see sexy dames galore. All those beautiful goyles.
Mission. Automatic.
All right, just a spring break for the PhD. Yeah, exactly.
Set. Go.
We're going deep. Sick tunes. All right, pylon action. Hell yeah.
Great speed.
All right, we got to win this one. There is sexy goyles, and we're going to get them. We're going to get them on screen, and they're going to tell us all about their thesis, because I want to know. Get off the dirt. You're whipping it, girl. Either that or it's frickin' Tony Little driving this car. All right, 8th place is giving me the fight of my life. Man, I'm going full tilt, and he's just neck and neck with me. He's not even driving a sports car. What the frick is this? There's zero margin for error here. There's a lot on the line, as it turns out. Just redlining it. Listen to that car. It don't go no faster. What gear are you in? Gear? You guys remember that from Dogma? When Jay is driving the car, and it just sounds like this, but he's in first gear on the freeway, and the lady whose car he's borrowing says, "What gear are you in?" Gear? As in, he doesn't know he was driving a gear car. So he's just in first. Ah, that's good comedy. Dogma, not especially great. Not the worst. All right, it's go time, buddy. Take the inside track, girl. There we go. We got it. We got it in the bag. All right, don't you end this track. We're going deep. Oh, man, psychedelic freakouts galore here. All right, we will not be denied.
Great job.
We gotta lock it up. We gotta lock it up. It's hot content. It's non-stop hot content. We got this. Lock it up. Inside corner. Full trickle. Let's go. Streamers galore. Man, these guys are fast as frick. How am I supposed to catch up? Inside track. Come on. Oh, don't you dare be the finish line up there. We need first place or bust. Jesus Christ. All right, state mode. We're locking it up. No, come on. You want the frick?
Incredible. A new track record.
We got the dames. We got the girls. They're showing us their thesis. I'm proofreading it. I'm saying you did good work there.
Just want a free game.
Free game. There's nothing that works here. I get to be R, and that's it. Well, I guess they only played one game in the arcade because you get sexy dames no matter what you do. There it is. I mean, would you guys have ever seen that otherwise?
Select
Come on.
a transmission.
Come on. Lock it up. All right. Sexy dames galore. We locked it up. Atari games, ace in my books. Let's get the tunes going. Now I can read some in chat. Sorry, guys. It was Lethal Thunder Arcade. All right, now let me see what I missed there. I was talking to my son there. You know, missed a little bit of chat here. Oh man, I was gonna say, sexy lady reminded me of Cruising USA. Maybe it was the same one. 2 hundo MPH. Minimum. All right, Simon Radd. That's for all you guys know. All right, well, I've said my real name on the stream a lot. Looks like he's old Miata. He's an old Miata. Babes galore, says Johnny. All right. It's just spring break from school for PhD Norn Radd. I'm the one proofreading all the papers, all right? Red marker out. Don't make me frick you guys up. All right, I literally live here. What? Damn base. Did I just zip by your house like, oh, frick damn base? My job is literally next to the 237. That's awesome. That's hilarious. All right, all those beautiful postdoctorate candidates. All right, can you imagine that? And they're in phenomenal shape. It is hard to stay in shape while you're at school. The freaking Red Bull again. Man, when I was going to BCIT, Red Bull on the way to school, Red Bull on the way back every day. And you're just leaving them in your car because you're like, glug, glug, glug. All right, I got to get out. I don't want to carry it in. You have to carry it for like 20 minutes because I always had to park in the brown zone. They were all colored. Brown zone was literally a 20-minute walk from my class. One day, I broke my toe playing dodgeball because they did an idiotic version of it where it's like, everyone run at the middle and get a ball. Well, I wanted that ball, buddy. And the guy in front of me was a little faster, so he got there first. And so I collided into his foot, broke my big toe. Had to, like, they didn't give me a boot, but I was, like, all fricked up. And it took me over half an hour to walk to my first class from the parking lot that day. So, yeah, you're parked way back there. You don't want to carry a can the whole way, so you just throw it in the backseat of your car. This is the point of the story. Throw it in the backseat of your car for about a month straight. Literally the whole backseat of my car and the part underneath where your feet go, all canned. It sounded like a drunk, like, drinking and driving, not cool, buddies. Red Bull's in the car. Let's go. You know what I miss about Red Bull the most? The tiny mouth on the can. I don't know what happened. At some point in the 90s, like 98, somewhere around 98, they're like, you know what, this is more of a just chatting kind of rant. Somewhere in 1998-ish, they're like, you know what? Wide mouth cans only. That's all you get from now on. Everything. Pepsi, Coke, we're all just gonna get fricked up with wide mouth cans. I don't need to be chugging my can. I want to daintily get little bits of it at a time. Like, you guys ever take a straw and you bite the straw while you're sucking? Because you don't want it to just be like inhaling it. You just want a little bit and then because I'm one of these guys. You mash the food on the roof of your mouth. That's how you get the super flavor. All right? Sour candies, you mash them on the roof of your mouth. My brother, on the other hand, he was one of those guys that would just like chew the frick out of it. Swallow, done. Oh, man. Mash it on the roof of your mouth. That's how we go. Red Bull, mash it on the roof. Oh, man. It's so delightful. A wide mouth can, they're like, just chug it down, buddy. Get it in there. Like, no. It's an experience. I want a smaller can lid opening. I want like a little tiny lid. That's what I want. That's what I want. And that's all I want. All right. TM-Base saying they put a mushroom trip in a Silicon Valley racetrack. Yeah, Travis, just walk on down the street. It's apparently really close to your house. I mean, I'm sure it's still there. 22 years later. All right. Pro eating and drinking tips right here, right now. Now, where else are you going to get those pro tips? All right, your mom, your parents, your teachers, your freaking politicians. No. Right here and right here only. That's the Captain Freedom way. Captain Freedom. Oh, God, that's good stuff. All right, now what the hell are we doing here? I'm still reading this magazine. I'm debating whether to play Hyperdrive or possibly move on. What else we got? MLB. All right, we're 2:05. And this, guys, keep in mind, this is Radd on 4 hours and a half of sleep. We are just crossing the 4.5 hours on this stream. I've had just as much sleep today as I have this stream. Think about that. Can't be happening. With that being said, we might end just a tad earlier than we usually do. Maybe I will just... Gex just getting insane scores. You tell me Dan Electro's not getting paid under the freaking counter. Like, this is the counter right here. Hey Dan, Gex was pretty good, right? Yes it was. Actually, what you can't see, it's a gun pointed right at his penis. Give it a good score, Dan! Or we'll blow your pee-pee off. Oh, frick, no. Seabeard, wait, did you play Gex? Because I was playing Hunt Showdown and Lurking. I did not play Gex yet. I am actually alluding to the fact that Dan Electro his life was threatened by the makers of Gex to give it this good a score, or else they would shoot him in the penis with a gun. That is what I was insinuating. Well, the control was 4.5. Oh, dang, says Seabeard. That's fricked up. The control, yeah, it's almost 5 across the board. They're like, hey, Final Fantasy 7 and Gex? Final Fantasy 7 just by a hair. What is Hunt Showdown? What is Hunt Showdown? Is that a Gex product? Gex did not age well. Yeah, this one I won't be playing. I won't be playing this one. And if I did, it would probably be on N64, not the PlayStation. Guys, look at this. This gets almost 5s across the board. That can't be happening. That can't be allowed. Very cringy and sexist. Oh, wow. Well, 90s sexist isn't modern sexist. Yeah, I got a pro rated for that. Crocman Dandy, greater than Gex. Johnny, confirm. I wonder how it was sexist, though. I wonder what they were doing. Oh, man, they got a bloody roar getting... Oh, man, Alice, she my girl. Not the rabbit version. Alice, this Alice. Heck yeah. Pretty good. Almost one. The only one that could beat Alice was Alice. Frick. That's kind of like PvE and PvP, first-person looter shooter battle royale. Kind of hard to explain, to be honest. Well, I think you did a good job. I'm kind of PvE and PvP. Yeah, that's where you lost me right there, actually. Everything else I understand. PvP and PvE. That just sounds crazy. That sounds like Bedlam. No one knows what they're doing anymore. Fox was a fox. Yeah, she was not bad. Fox was not bad. She didn't put up much of a fight, though. Not with frickin' Alice. All right, that was just Alice. Don't mess with Alice. They gave it a pretty good score, though. What did they say was not so good? Sound. A few of the voices, minor animal sounds. The music was pretty ripping. You guys mentioned that. The game could have used some more explosive hit effects. And the original arcade soundtrack is included in the options menu, but not in the game. Kind of crazy that rabbit was the strongest animal in the game. The only one that could beat me was another rabbit. There were 12 people on the map who are trying to kill, or trying to kill. I'll read whatever I damn well want to read, apparently. On the map who are trying to find a certain boss and kill it. Okay, I did see kill somewhere in my peripheral. All right, I'm telling you, I'm always reading ahead. But each team of players is also trying to kill the other teams and get the monster bounty and escape alive. Well, now that, you would just intrigue me right the frick out with that explanation. There's between 3 to 6 teams, and if you die, you lose all your guns and stuff. What the hell is this called? This is called Crocman Dandy. No. Hunt Showdown. I might have to just give that one a little peek, see what's going on. You ever find when you're streaming, and you're streaming with a team, I assume you were playing with people you know, how the hell you stream in front of all these lovely people, but also you have a chat as well, or like your team chat, and then people. Because if I'm in here and Johnny Favorite's like, yo dude, what tune you rocking? And I'm like, oh frick, because then I'm talking to you guys and then I'm screwing up your team chat, so I'd have to be like, mute, Johnny, and let me tell you what I'm doing. Okay, and then come back to the game. It's like gotta juggle everything here. It's so hard. He laughs. Okay, all right. That's what I noticed when our own Grungy Nick and who was it? It was Comfy and Chicken Tendo. We did a 4-player Dauntless, and none of us knew how to mute the team chat, which was built into game. So I just sat there quiet for like like an hour, like, chat, I'll get to you in 1 second. Because then they would hear it and be like, what'd you say, Radd? No. Once I found out how to mute it, it was like, all right, I gotta go in, mute, okay, and then, hey, buddy, and then come back. But if you're doing an actual first-person shooter or something that has agency, that might not work as well. Actually, if you're interested in looking at it, Tange, who's Tange? Comfy and I played it on Comfy stream last week. I will do so. I will look into it. It does sound like an interesting game. All right, now, I think we finally have to play some of these baseball games. Guys, I made the tallest baseball player in the world, and we're gonna beat him. I also made the shortest, oh, Johnny, you'll appreciate this. The dog is one of my characters that I created. Dumper and the dog. And Fred Couples, I made them all. Triple Play 99, I have notes. Triple Play 99 has no create a character feature. Get out of here, buddy. Not for me. All-Star Baseball, didn't test this one. Whoopsie doodle. Pretty sure it doesn't have create a character though. Roster highlights, does it say create? Cool touches like hot and cold. Create custom teams. The ability to create and trade players. Oh, I fricked up, dudes. All right. Yao Ming going to the diamond. He's taller. I think he's actually taller than Yao Ming. That's a lethal duo. For the crew. That's a big time crew. Dumper. Oh, what is this emote actually? This is Craigasm. Oh man. Seabeard is on board with Dumper. Dumper, my #1 favorite. He's got the Dumper jersey. As well he should. All right, we're definitely gonna play MLB 99. That's the one. I think my friend Kev rented this and brought it over once, and he wasn't a baseball guy. He was just the kind of guy that would be like, you want to have a sleepover? Yeah, that's rad. Oh, my mom said I could rent a game and gives him some money. Sweet. And then he'd come over with a sports game and be like, but at least there's a create a character feature. Is there some way for me to ruin the game? Let's find out. All right. We'll find out right goddamn now. Yo. Dumper, I barely knew her. Know her. Kek W Ketchum. You're speaking another language. That's the future speak. I don't understand. I am living in the present. Friggin' Seabeard's living in the future. He's calling back. He's like, Radd, it's all fricked up in the future. There's so much golf wave in the future. It's so fricked up. I'm like, that sounds awesome. No, it's not, I swear. I don't know, Seabeard. You're gonna have to give me some more information. That just sounds awesome to me. All they do is listen to Fingers theme. Oh, Jesus, this is loud. I still have it turned up from that midway game, which was quiet as frick. Guys, we were a whole 12 dB higher than we should be there. Whoa. 12 dBs. Gameplay, please. All right, I have this left. Oh, man. Use it sparingly, Radd. If you use it a whole stream, people will be like, that freaking thing sucks. All right, Kek W, Omega Lull, Cat Jam, Rat Jam.
99.
It's competition. Mustaches. Do you guys remember mustaches? Unironic. 90s were rad. So everyone expects an 80s mustache, but no one remembers the mustache went well into the 90s. Unironic. Let's go, dudes! Oh man, I'm getting pumped. I'm getting freaking pumped. Let's go. Take me out to the ball game. Oh, freaking spoilers galore. Well, there is Big Dumper. Yeah, he's just off the screen. The game doesn't even know how to. We don't understand what's going on here. All right, let's go.
After half an inning, the Tigers.
All right, Fred Couples can't go up to bat because we're on Toronto, and apparently their team doesn't let you bat.
Nothing.
90s stashes is making a big comeback. They are making an unironic comeback. That is true. All right, there's the dog as short as you can make. He's like 5 foot on the dot. Strike zone disappeared.
The offering.
He's offering himself to me. Big whip. It looks like they gave him a child's baseball bat, though. How am I supposed to hit with this thing? All right, we're going for power now. I'm sick of this. I don't know what that means. Holy Jesus, he gave me the heat.
0-2.
That's 0-2. All right, the dog. Da dog. Come on, we got to get this. Let's go back to average.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
We're just swinging for the...
Foul
all right.
Ball.
We can bring this back.
Throw to first.
We can bring this back. Oh, swinging a make.
Out.
All right, guys, here comes Big Dumper. And he is, as his namesake implies.
That is second. The first baseman.
That is awesome. You can't say that's not awesome. All right, let's go big. Going big. Look at the size of his bat. He's ready to rock. Get that down. Oh, he's fast as frick. Get there, big dumper.
The throw to first. Save. Batting third. Jose
All right.
Cruz Jr.
All right, Jose, don't screw this up. Let's get big dumper out there. He's leading. Leading. Whoa, get there, big dumper. What? Dumper, get your ass moving. No, dumper. Yeah, everyone go back.
Out. Out. Throws to second.
The base coach is like, freaking do it.
No run.
What are you talking about? Oh, God. Damn it, he was big. Home runs.
After 1 inning.
That's fine. I'll show you guys how the AI in this game works. That's Fred Couples on the mound, everyone. Short as heck. I was testing the laws of physics here. We're going to go fastballs all day. This guy thinks he knows what I'm going to do. Frick him. Whoa!
Line shot.
Where's my guys? Who's running after the ball? Jesus! It's all right. Watch this. No hitter coming up. We just go all the way over here. Watch this guy. Look at big dumper on first base. This guy's gonna run. He's gonna go for it. I love that they did not program in to stop this. There we go.
Comes the throw to third. Safe at third.
There we go. We're gonna get him to run, and we're gonna get him. Oh, we're gonna get him. This is how you play a baseball game, everyone. I know you thought you knew how to play a baseball game, but that is not true. Where did Big Dumper go? Oh, that is Big Dumper. Look at the size of this man. Oh, frick me.
Hitting next.
Fine.
Bob Higginson.
We're gonna get him, don't you worry.
That's hit deep.
Frick me! Oh, God, these guys are crushing me. Fred Couples does not...
1 run scores. The throw to second. He's safe. Batting next, Damian Easley.
God damn it. All right, Damian, I'm just going to plunk you, buddy. I'm going to give him the slider. The old slideroo. I don't think I can get him with a slider. He's still going to get a home run. These guys are incredible. What am I playing on? Legend mode?
Bounced and hit off the wall.
I can't believe this. What do you get? Why stop there?
A runner crosses the plate. Safe at third.
We're getting one of these guys. All right, no one's here. So who's he going to throw it at? No one. All right, I wonder if I can trick him to run by knocking my guy down. This is hot action. No, Dumper! Alright. I was able to do it in practice, but I can't do it now. Baseball is cool, says Jake. Oh, Quantum Player 1. That means it's Monday for our European brethren. We're going to give him the slider. We're going to slideroo. And fortunately, he's never going to hit it.
Fly ball down the right field line.
Dumper, go for it.
He makes the play.
That's a big, big boy. Damn it, this AI is so good. This is like T800 or higher.
Raul Casanova.
All right, that's all I really wanted to make sure you guys saw. You can make a guy tall as frick in that game. All right, baseball's cool. Monday night here. Oh, for Jake's 2s. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it is technically Monday for me as well, but it's 2 in the morning on Monday. That's not the same. The dog you're cut. Yeah, he whiffed it up big time. That's the thing. These baseball games made batting so impossible that it's not even fun to play baseball games. It's crazy. But guys, I know you thought that we were done with the baseball games. Wait, what am I doing? There is at least 4 more baseball games here. This is more like Blurns Ball. What's Blurns Ball from? I'd play some Blurns Ball. Oh man, one of the best bad tracks on the Sega Genesis. Shadow Broker, smashed it. It's the only sport the Shadow Broker likes to watch. Alright, that was supposedly a good baseball game, but I don't know. Radd, if you lived here, you would be on a normal sleep schedule. Just be a totally normal guy. Hey, it's perfect. Well, one of the only reasons I have such a weird sleep schedule, like, I usually stayed up late anyways, but it has been really good during COVID since now my wife works at home. She went off maternity leave right into working for herself from home. So, yeah, I work from home, she works from home, and so we basically just tag team. Son, she watches during the day, I watch during the afternoon, and we tag team in the middle for quite a bit. And I stay up all the way until I can see him in the morning. Ball's Futurama. Yeah, I know that sounded familiar. Okay, Futurama. So I sound like a degenerate, but I'm actually just, it works out really well for us. Not ideal, though. Not ideal for me. If I want to get a haircut, I have to get 4.5 hours sleep just to go get my haircut. Worth it. Oh, man. Short sides, that's where it's at. When I was a kid, I thought short sides looked so nerdy. Now I'm all about it. Are you guys sick of baseball games yet? Because I sure as hell am not. Alright, now Hardball, what was it? Hardball 6 is, as I just put in my notes, crappy. Hardball 6 was crappy. What was the next one? VR Baseball. Did I test this one? Best umpire voice ever? That was in my notes. I learned so much about baseball. Yeah, Quantum, they don't have any baseball in England, right? That seems crazy to me. There's a lot of baseball around here. I mean, you have cricket, but that's not the same. The ball's completely different. And you throw it like it's a whole different throw. I have no idea you're meant to run into the stands like that. A lot of teams don't because it's a game of brinkmanship, really. Some teams like to play it safe. I don't like to play it safe. I go for the jugular, and that's right. Run your guy right into the boards. That's every time. All right, I got my haircut for the first time in 10 months the other day. Decided to run home 18 km for the hell of it. Jesus Christ. It's a borderline marathon you just ran. It's like a half marathon. Jigs apparently fit as frick. I remember you were pretty jacked up when you guys were doing the arm wrestling. You're getting both arms in on it. Are you still jacked up, Jigs? You still jacked? I'm a little bit more jacked than I was, because since the last time you saw me in person, I played 10 years of dodgeball and actually got fit. I was just not anything before. I was sinewy, sort of. No muscle, really. I got muscle from playing dodgeball. I'm all lopsided as frick now. The arms are like, they're not the same size. Except now I work for it. And then you were just blessed with good genes. And he spells it jeans. I just had some good genes, man. Oh, man, these jeans feel good. All right, it's good to hear you're still jacked. I was like, dude's got some big-ass arms. Jesus. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? I mean, if you guys have seen the video, Radd has the fastest fingers in the universe. You've seen it. Dude's pretty jacked. All right, guys, I forgot all about this. It's a good thing I put this note here. Best umpire voice ever. VR Baseball. I got all my muscles from tapping buttons. Man, that arm wrestling game is so legit. Like, hey, you need to be physically fit to play this game. If you're not gonna win. It's who can press the button the fastest for the longest. I want to hear the best umpire voice in the world. Thank you. I don't play sports games like you're supposed to. Not even close. I swear, when I was doing that thing, bump into the wall, I got the guy to run a base that he shouldn't have ran, and then I got him out in the got him. Locked it up. All right, I hope every game has the best umpire voice. That's what I need. That's what we all need right now. All right.
Yeah, check this.
Yeah, check this.
Let's go.
Oh, man. All right, watch carefully, Quantum Player One. This is how we do it. This is how we do it over in the colonies, all right? 1972, what is this? Rock and Roll Part 2. Oh, man, did I just get copyright strike? Frick me. Stream's gone. Show is gone. I'm in jail. Fred Couples is breaking me out. I'm being fired as we speak. Oh, man, everyone's going down for this one. They're like, are you playing copyrighted music? Frick, no, not on my... All right, what is this loading time? Bananas. Don't copyright strike me, please. All right, these claps are copyrighted, sir. Damn it, everything is copyrighted. I'm gonna be Cleveland. Can't look away. I'm being fired from as we speak. All right, fair enough. I thought it was because of the copyrighted music, but I didn't see the first one. All right, look directly at it and then look away. I want to hear some hot umpire action. If I don't hear hot umpire action, I'm done. I'm done with video games forever. Pretty ugly interface so far. Like, they had one job, right, Jigs? Just get the interface correct. Not a lot of people showed up, as it turns out. All right, let's listen for that umpire, everyone.
Kenny Lofton.
Let's wait till he strikes out. I thought that was good. I thought I was going to belt that one home. Come on, Kenny. I think these look good. I'm going to have to watch the replay and be like, where the frick am I going wrong? That's the best. Oh my God, that's the best. All right, I just have to keep swinging. Swing for the fences, Omar. Maybe if you keep doing this, the umpire won't know where you're... All right, that one's my bad. Man, that is an interesting batter stance. What the frick? Or am I the pitcher? No, I'm the guy hitting. Okay, good. So I'm guessing this game has the best umpire. Yeah, this is the one. All right, you just have to delay your hit big time. And then whiff it galore. Frick. All right, show offs. You don't need to keep that. Look at that hot helmet graphics.
Now batting, the first baseman.
All right, first base. That's a big roll, buddy. Here we go. Come on, lock it up, buddy. Frick me. I'm guessing this is the game with the best umpire of all the 99 baseball games. That was its thing. They're like, we just need to nail the umpire, goddammit. He didn't even say a word. He just yelled a bunch. All right, Cliff Lloyd. No way he's getting on base, all right? No freaking way. All right, so Quantum Player 1, you're probably wondering, what's the deal with baseball? Plunking it in the dirt. After playing 10 years of Dodgeball, I learned a lot about the thrower and the hitter dynamic. So what's going on here is, like, the thrower is basically just trying to psych out the hitter, and it's like a mental game. It's a mental game of, like, where he's going to throw it. Is it going to be a curveball? So from a Dodgeball perspective, if someone's throwing at you, you got to analyze what they've done in the past to you. Do they throw curveballs? Do they do this? So you keep that in the back of your head. Are they hard thrower? Are they slow thrower? So you analyze all this stuff, and when the ball is thrown at you, you have such a slow amount of time, or short amount of time to actually decide what is coming at you, that it's a mental game mostly, of all things, once you're physically fit enough. So you have to get in their heads, and that's what I love. Dodgeball was a lot about that. In the version of our game of Dodgeball, we had 4 guys on the court and 2 girls on the court, co-ed, and the girls became these like pseudo-defensive super players because they can't throw as hard, so they would learn to play a certain way to be very effective on the team. So they would literally stand they'd get really good at catching. That's all they did, was become amazing at catching. And they would literally taunt throwers by coming close to them. So close that they would cut the angle off. So if you're a gunner, which I was, by the way, if you're a gunner and you're at the back and you can throw hard as frick, the girl will just stand in front of you and off to the side a bit. And so it's like, hey, other team, if you want to throw at our gunner, you're going to have to throw past me, and I'm trying to catch this ball no matter what. And so I loved it when the best girl catchers, and they were savage. Man, they would savage you so bad. They were such good catchers. I loved it when there was just one girl left at the end of a game and she had all the balls on her side. The way that our game works, you can have all the balls on your side. You just have 10 seconds to throw one of them. They would just roll you one ball. Be like, fine, you can have one ball. Try and hit me out. Then it became like baseball. It's like, all right, catcher, you're the one that likes to catch. I like to throw. Let's go one-on-one. Let's freaking crush it. And that's what this is right here. Hey, batter, let's go one-on-one, buddy. I'm throwing as hard as I can at you. What am I going to throw? You don't know. Could be over here. Could be over there. It could plunk in the dirt. You don't know. I go for a little chin music. A little chin music like, oh, my controller's all fricked up. And chin music. Now, once the controller unplugs, that's the end of the game. That's fine. We did not need to play much more of that game. Anyways. So you use the girls as cannon fodder. No. They use themselves as cannon fodder, and because that's the way they play, they get super good at catching, and their position on the court at all times nullifies what the other players can throw at. And so if you want to hit the best guy out and they never give you a good shot at it, you have to throw somewhere else. Or you hold your ball, because you all have a certain amount of time to throw. You hold your ball until you basically have to roll it, because you only have a certain amount of time to throw that ball. or you take a shot that isn't as good. It's super psychological, and it's really awesome. And the way that the Americans consider it, they consider it sexist. They're like, everyone is equal and everyone can throw the same and everyone this and that. Like, that girl cannot throw 70 plus miles an hour curveballs. That's not happening. So as a result, that girl, they think the way they thought that we were doing it, because they buried a guy on the American Dodgeball Facebook page because he came from our leagues and made a joke about giving a girl a ball even though, you know, she doesn't usually get the ball. And they're like, how dare you? It's like, but in our leagues they don't. The girls actually will push you out of the way. They'll literally walk in front of you and give you a ball. Be like, keep throwing. Okay. And that's awesome. And because they're like that, our game has a very unique vibe. But the Americans did not appreciate that. They said, this guy's sexist, frickin' bury him alive. Like, oh, Jesus. All right. Mental note. Don't hang out in that. This cliquey is frick. Anyways, yeah, the girls do it themselves, and they're fearless. It's crazy. I'm so scared of the ball. Like, I can dish it out, but the thing is, I never like getting thrown at. So I'll hold my ball. If there's a gunner in front of me, I'll hold my ball and be like, don't you come near me, buddy. I'm going to get you, buddy. And just give him the pump fakes. So if he's going to do a big windup, he's full on crow hopping. He's in the middle, and he's going to give me the 70-mile-an-hour curveball heater. I'll give him one of these really quickly while he's in the middle of it, and he has to stop to do a block. And then he's like, you got me, buddy. Now, guess what? You're a whole 2 feet closer to me than you were before, and you can't go any closer because there's a line in front of you. So I've nullified his hard throw. Now he's just got to throw a standing throw. And then my girls are in front of him, so it's like, hey, you really want to throw at me now, dude? My girl got in position. Good luck, buddy. It's like castling your king. Same thing. All right, the head games were huge in competitive matches of RBI baseball on the NES. Oh, man. What's he going to do, bro? All right, so you use the girls as cannon fodder, but could you dodge a wrench? I could probably dodge a wrench. It's very common for that joke to be made a million times, especially from family members to be like, oh, you play dodgeball? Did you dodge a wrench? But, you know, you got to give it credit. That movie is the whole reason any dodgeball league anywhere started to exist. Every town has multiple dodgeball leagues now. Every single one. Quantum Player 1, you got some dodgeball leagues in your hometown right now, I guarantee it. Although you guys probably use cloth ball. That's not the same. You got to clean up your accurate. No cloth, all right? Because you can't grip a cloth ball. Cloth balls are like big and you have to throw them like this, almost like scoop hand. Unless you have banana fingers and then you can throw it like a normal ball. But the foam balls, we would use foam with like a skin. And so you can still throw them 70 miles an hour and they would curve like freaking crazy, but you can actually curl your fingers into them a bit. You get a big throw going on there. All right, football soccer is my game, mate. I dig it. Are you one of those like, I'm juggling the ball. You can't stop me. I never got good at soccer. I played it for 2 years and scored 1 goal and it was awesome. I was a defenseman though. All right, every touch of the ball is psychological joust. Hell yeah. That's the thing. I didn't understand soccer for a long time. Football, mate. Hey, mate. I didn't understand it until much later in my life. Everyone here thinks soccer is so slow and boring. I would never watch that. It's garbage. What they don't understand is like the camera, for one, is so far away. You don't understand how fast these guys are running. Like they are full tilt, just zipping around the court, or the field, I guess, in your case. Zipping around the field because you got to get far enough in front of your guy, just like American football. Because you got to trail the guy. Where's he going to be? He's going to be over there. Kick the ball to him there. I'm surprised that like American football fans don't see that. To see the parallel. Because in football, you got to run your routes, right? Okay. Hey, quarterback, what are we doing? All right, this guy's going to run here for 2 seconds and then zigzag over there hard. And when he zigzags, I'm going to throw where he's supposed to be. That's how we're going to do it. And in soccer, you're basically like, all right, buddy, zigzag in front because I'm going to kick it in front and you have to better be running full tilt, buddy. All right. And bullet ball jigs. Did you guys ever get an actual bullet ball table? I can't throw for frick. Anything got decent at table tennis, though. Got decent at table tennis. All right. You got the sick, disguised serve at the start. I've watched them in slow motion, and some of these, like, actual Chinese players, like, I don't know how they're holding the paddle to begin with. It's like this. This is what it looks like. And then and it comes in, and you're like, I don't know what spin it's going to have. It's all over the place. It's low scoring, but the creating openings in space of the ball is a real spectacle. I think you know what it mainly is? The view in televised games. I don't think it's easy to pick up on like where the gaps are and where you should be going, but if you're on the actual soccer field and you see the lateral movement, much better. Yeah. Dude, I played Mark Griffin at bullet ball. Holy crap, it actually worked. Is that the inventor? That's insane. I remember that was the biggest joke at WCS. Bullet ball. All right, guys, you thought we were done with baseball games? Mike Piazza's Strike Zone. No creative character. Get out of here, Mike. Scouting report. There's some more baseball games in case that wasn't enough for you guys. Guys, we already saw the tallest player ever and the best umpire ever. I don't know what else you're trying to do. All right, he just appeared at my local park in Chicago like 10 years ago showing off the game. Is he still working on it? Well, 10 years ago, okay. He probably got buried by Blitz, or what is it, Blitzball? No. What's the one where people dive around the middle thing? Spike ball? No giant dumper, no sail, says Johnny. I like the way you think, Johnny. Spike ball? What is it called? Fighter's Destiny we played last week. It's good. For an exclusive. Alright. NCAA. NHL Breakaway we've played. Getting a really good score. Which one was the worst one? Wasn't that the worst one? Something funny going on here. Of the 3 NHL games. For those of you that don't know, last year I did a triple shot of NHL games. NHL Face-Off. NHL Breakaway was the worst one. You guys remember the way that looked? So that was... Oh, damn it, it doesn't say. All right, in my About section it says, but I'm going to look on my list right now. Just get big. Games list. All right, what the... All right, if you guys go, if you're curious, if you're watching in the archive especially, some of these archivists might be like, I'm curious, which one was it on? Like NFL, no. NHL Breakaway was from November 1997. Now, it doesn't make sense unless I give you a link. I really should have this as a command as well. Whatever. All right, there's the link. All of the episodes of Up Late with Radd up until that point, up until 1998, are on that website. But all the ones from now on are going to be on this website, but it is currently not updated yet because it takes forever to load a 14 gig file. I'm going to get them all. Maybe I'll leave it running tonight, something like that. All right. So the first one, you'll find November 1997. That's where you go to check this out. NHL Breakaway is fricked beyond repair. But the one I sent second, so far only has console Coldwar on it, but it's going to have all the Up Late with Radds from now on. As well as the ones that are up on the other channel. It's gonna take a long time. Oh my god. Alright, YouTube, right? Am I right? Guys, while you're on YouTube, just hit subscribe. That's a YouTube subscribe. Twitch subscribe's a whole different thing. Twitch follow, YouTube subscribe. Same thing. Feel free to do both. If you're watching right now and you're like, oh, should I? Do the right thing, buddy. And you get a super straight thumbs up. It says, get your squares out. That is as straight as a thumbs up can get. It's hurting my thumb right now. See that? All right. I'm lucky Charles Xavier doesn't contact me and be like, hey, buddy, get over here. My school of gifted children. That thumb is so straight. There's no way you're not a mutant. Buddy? And I'm like, Charles, I was waiting for the call, buddy. And I give him the straightest thumbs up he's ever seen. Okay. To know why I just made that whole sidebar, they gave it a 4 in control. Keep that in mind. This game is a 1 in control if I've ever seen one. A hearty 1. Cartoons are quiet as frick. No one can enjoy Wailei no Kiseki BGM 1 if it's that quiet. Alright, there's a crap load of retro sports titles I'd like to dig into someday. Even in the UK, all the gaming magazines would rave about Madden. It's hard, man. Madden is very hard. Madden is a hard game to frick around in. And I'm an expert in fricking around in sports games. You let me stand on the field, like, that's the thing. I love this era of games because they haven't locked up all the loose ends yet. You see how as Big Dumper I could just run into the field? As long as I'm moving, they wouldn't pause the play. So it's like, oh, how can I break the game now? So I could literally, as my first baseman, run into center field and smash the back wall. They just wouldn't play. They wouldn't play on. Now, modern games, they never let you do that stuff. A good example would be in hockey games, after the whistle, can I still body check people? If I can't still body check the people, I'm out. All the games in this era were like, just body check as long as you want. Until you stop moving, we won't even stop the play. All right, in the old FIFA, you could run away from the ref and he would never be able to give you a yellow card until he got you. You ever test it out? You run out the clock? Does the clock still run? Like, yeah, we're ahead in the game. Just freaking run out the clock, buddy. And then the refs have to just start getting, man, I hope you did your squats today, buddy, because you're going to have to chase this frick. This frickin' fast, speedy guy. That's the thing, too, man. When you're watching soccer, football, on video, you don't get a sense of how tall those professional players are, too. You imagine that, like, a 6'4" guy running full speed at you? I know that not all of them are that tall, but some of these guys are big as frick. Athletes are just getting bigger and bigger. They're getting insanely big. What? I think it does. That's perfect. That's how you break a game. Guys, I swear, if I was testing games, every game would have had as many details in it as Metal Gear Solid 2 even if it was a sports game. Like, do you want to put your mouth guard in or not? Like, yeah, put that. That is hot content. Newman Hayes Racing finally getting its big shout out. 4.5 in fun. NBA In the Zone was legit fun to frick around in, and they only give it a 2.5 in fun. And here they are giving NBA, what is it? NBA Shootout. They're like, this is the one, buddies. This one's poo. Yeah, I made Dumper and the dog in this one, and it was poo. A piece of poo. Solid log. Right on my mouse. Jesus. Oh, God, no. All right, what do they got now? There's no more Jaguar. They said, all right, frick, the Jaguar's gone. You can get a system organizer. Frickin' sweet, man. All right. NBA Courtside. Hot Shots Golf. Oh, I did want to check out the soundtrack for that. I bet it has some Golf Wave jams in it. If it doesn't, then they really fricked up bad. I don't have time, though. We're basically done. I think I've actually ran out of time. It's supposed to be going short this week, and I went long. So I guess we ended it on a ridiculous umpire's voice. Not bad. Could be worse. All right, well, all right. Let's see what else we got. Maybe there's time for one quick one in there. We do have some Gem Fighter. This is a bizarre fighting game. Sound was the most irrelevant score. Yeah, I mean, 5 in fun immediately for that announcer, that umpire. Dude, in game, I heard the umpire's voice. Is that what that was? It was absurd. That's the thing. There's like some umpires that do get out of hand, and it's funny that they just went for that. I don't know where in real. That's more like beer league baseball would have umpires like that, but they just threw it in that game. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay, you guys could see me get smashed in this game. I don't understand how to play it. First, we just got to finish the magazine altogether. It's because it was an April magazine, so there wasn't. They did that. They did 2 whole pages of nothing but frick. Command and Conquer, mercenary. This is not right. You guys want to do the mercenary mission in what I assume is Courier Crisis, Command and Conquer? I mean, what are we paying you for? Where is our subscription money going, GamePro? That is clearly not Command and Conquer. I think that's supposed to be a code to become a gorilla, and it's actually just a code for Command and Conquer. For GDI Disc, enter the password. Get Scary Larry on the phone right now, and while you're at it, get Shigeru Miyamoto on the phone. Both of them are getting it. All right, Epic Chin Strap guy was a bit of a mercenary, though. True, he did mow over that child with 0 regard. I gotta get the package there. What the frick, man? I gotta get home and just trim up my goat. My killer goat. All right, Bomberman 64 has yet to be played on this stream. Pretty good game. Pretty good tune. Super Gem Fighter mini mix. And because I saw this, I know I could be Dan or Akuma. I could if I want. They're not especially well hidden. Oh, here's Courier Crisis. You want to be the gorilla. Okay, fine. Savage Apes. Or the alien. Kind of curious. You guys kind of curious what the gorilla does? I mean, I got maybe 1 shot left in me. All I'm saying is it's either Gorilla from Courier Crisis or Puzzle Fighter. Super Gem Fighter, sorry. What the hell are we looking at here? Everybody... If everyone jumped off a bridge, would you be... Off a bridge, would you be the one they were following? Like, that kid knows something, man. He jumped off that bridge. He's part shark, so he's amphibious, clearly. All these kids are gonna die now. I mean, think before you jump, buddy. Did you have 10 kids back there that were like, that kid looks cool as frick, I want to do what he's doing? Well, let's see. If you're an almighty force who knows no boundaries, you are invincible, relentless, and immortal. Duh. I never got Game Shark. I loved Game Genie. I should have got Game Shark, man. I whiffed it up. And then Mike Piazza Strike Zone. God damn, Lobo for Sega Genesis. Alright, I didn't test it. This is untested, but we're going Courier Crisis. That's the way it's gotta be. We're gonna be the gorilla in Courier Crisis. I mean, it's probably a good idea to just end it on the frickin' umpire, but we didn't know. I didn't let you guys know. Now this is happening. Let's find out what the code was. Was it Killer Ape? Savage Apes. That's even more hardcore. That's as hardcore as frickin' Lobo for Sega Genesis title screen. This song is out of control. Wait, I think I have to restart the whole PlayStation because my controller unplugged itself. That's why we couldn't continue hearing awesome umpire action. I mean, I might as well just go in and rip all the sounds out of that actual disc because those are awesome. They need to be shared, probably on this stream. Oh my god. That's hot content. I'm locking those up. Unless they're copyrighted. All right, Career Crisis. Dead silence in the club, please. Not a single peep out of you. Or you. Or you. Wait. This guy especially. I have it on good authority that he's been holding in his farts. Oh, Fred. Fred, lock it up. We need a two-hitter. Two-hit combo, Fred. Lock him up. Lock him up in the Briggs. All right, Savage Apes, let's go. It's time for new level software, all right? You guys never seen software like this before. It's new level. We're going to the very next level of software. All right, epic chin strap, monkey time. The whole body is a chin strap now. What if a chin strap just keeps going, buddy? All right, we don't need to wait for the loading time. We have the technology. Whoa. That is hot chin strap action. And these are not helpful. And dead silent in the club. I'm not joking. Is it the memory card? But no, don't go back. It's funny playing all these games again now. I don't know how we put up with this crap. Credits. New. Current password. How do I enter a password? If Fred Durst had chosen a different profession, it's bike courier. That's the one for him. Love the sound effects. Oh, they are good. And password, frick, frick, frick. Not a bad password if I do say so myself. There's no way to enter the password. Save this. Go here. Let me enter the password for the love of frick. This game gets a 4.5 in sound. Well, it depends if Major Mike's the one reading it or not. Game saved. All right, thank goodness we saved the game. All right, I don't think that's where I enter the password. Over here. Buy a new Schwinn bike. All right, over here. Sick. Do your bunny hops all day, bro. Sound options? Is that where we're going? No, that is not where we're going. All right, well, apparently I have to go to go. No, that doesn't work. All right, well, it's got to be over here in the steering wheel then. Or not the steering wheel. Frick me! That's not even a steering wheel. That's just a bike. That's a bike wheel. All right, clearly there's a button I'm not seeing. L and R. Not L and R. Square. Circle. Credits. New. New password. No, I don't want to start a new game. All right, does maybe the thing even just asks me like, here's how you enter the password. Because I know what my current password is. Enter these passwords to access hidden couriers. It's a banger, mate. Guys, this is the hot content that you've come to expect from this series. Should have just left it on the umpire. All right, load. Let's load it up. PC load letter out the frick. Am I seriously gonna have to go to GameFAQs for this one? Oh, and the controller unplugged itself. Get back in quick, it might work. I can't even put it on the desk. This is what we're dealing with now. All right, fine. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I'm gonna go to GameFAQs and see. They tell you what the hell to do? Like, Radd, come on, wrap it up, Radd. I know. Get Miyamoto on the phone. Courier crisis password. Let's go. All right, they have the list. Just show me you entering them. That's all we need. It shows him editing it from that screen. Choose letter. Did I see choose letter? Did anyone see choose letter? I'm looking at the alien right now. It looks amazing. Or if I can't choose letter, then frick this game and frick Miyamoto, especially. I don't want to have to be that guy. I'm going to have to be that guy. I know, and thank you, Miyamoto, for inventing the Super Nintendo controller, okay? It's a hell of a controller. Well done. But frick you, okay? Miyamoto would be like, I'm sorry, I did not make the game Courier Crisis. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Miyamoto. Next time, okay? Next time, frickin' think about that. All right, we have to very gingerly pick up the controller again. And I might as well just leave these tunes playing because it's dead silent in the club. I do not see the option for that. Credits? No, Jesus, no. I will think about that next time, Miyamoto. Alright, it's gotta be circle. Hold a button and push up or down. Square, up and down. L1 and R, up and down. It's like a puzzle game just to that's why it's Miyamoto. You gotta find a damn puzzle game, just frickin' enter your own password in here. Select, that's gotta be something. Start. All we want to do is be a savage ape. That's all I want to do. And here's sick frickin' slap bass. Frick. Out of frick with it. That's a good 15 minutes of whiffing nonstop. Whoa! That's fine. It's fine. Guys, that's been the show. I'm gonna wrap it on up here. Had a great time with everyone tonight. I'm gonna see if there's any rascals on Twitch that might be worth raiding up. Raid them up. Oakland Raiders. Frickin' Bo Jackson, 99 in everything. I tried load, it didn't, nothing was working. Out of hell with it. Damn you, Courier Crisis. Big Dumper needs a big dump on that game. Big Dumper would just cover the whole game. The disc would be completely covered. Disc thick dumps. Big Dumper takes the big ones. Big Dumper's not messing around. Let me move you over here. And what do we got here? I'm not seeing anyone. What? Anyone got anyone? Are we just going raw tonight? That feels weird. Fine. Hell with it. And the whole night on a big whiff. I mean, we could go back to Mr. Suffer, but I don't think you guys are having a great time with him. Viewer's choice. NES, SNES, and Game Boy Advance. We could go there and just ask him to play some frickin' Brunswick Championship Bowling again. He loved it last time. Yeah, what can you do? This is what happens when Radd has 4.5 hours sleep. I've lost the will. I'm gonna eat I'm gonna eat some peanut butter and honey sandwiches. That's what I'm gonna eat when the stream's over. That sounds pretty good. I have a 6-month sub. You have a 6-month sub to Mr. Suffer? We can make him play a dumb game. Did you do it yourself or did you get gifted? That's amazing. All right, let's go there. Take the will back. You were gifted a 6-month sub. That's insanity. That's not bad. All right, let's go there. We got a 6-month sub here. I mean, you might as well get all those emotes. All right, Jigs is subbed up. Let's get there. You know what we got to do first. Over the top. I don't know why. Yeah, some people just do that. He's got a pretty loyal crowd. All right, here's the thing, everyone. before everyone's like, oh man, he's whiffing it, he just doesn't give a frick, and that's what I like. Mr. Stuffer's like, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. You could probably care less, not me. Care as little as possible. Okay. I appreciate that approach. Cat Jam, Cat Jam. I wonder if he has Cat Jams. We'll see. Before we do that, everyone. Before we do that. Why do I can never see that. There it is. Found it before I finish my sentence. Guys, thanks for watching. Oh my god. That's another one in the bag. 4 months deep. 4 months deep on 1998. Whoa. Weird, wild stuff. We're gonna be in May. That's later year. The weather's getting hot. What the frick? Thanks for watching, as always, everyone. Now, after a 5-hour stream, 5.5-hour stream, I've streamed longer than I slept today. Oh my god. That was a lot of fun, as always, says Shorty Strut. Thank you guys, you make it fun. If no one's watching, then I'm seriously just sitting there going like, oh frick, oh frick. It's not very fun. And no one in the archive will be like, why would we watch that guy just... Oh, Jigs, you know damn well we're gonna end on a Swizzler. We gotta do some stretching first. Thanks very much for the show, bro. That's not a whiff. Radd, it was good hanging out with you again. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Johnny. Johnny, good seeing you again. Nomad, good stream. Nomad, secretly watching the whole time. Nomad. All right. Time just flies on the stream. I know. 5.5 hours. That's impressive. I don't do anything for 5.5 hours. Anything. Sitting on this chair. This fart-riddled chair that I've had for 20 years. Let's get some stretches, and then we'll mosey on over. And for that, we need some ending jams. We are almost at the bottom of the playlist. Holy frick. All right, here we go. Tank Force. That's a new ending jam. All right, guys, we're going to end on some Tank Force, I guess. Oh, no, no, those are sad jams. Why the hell? Guys, I don't end on sad jams. Holy frick. We got to pick it up right now. There it is. That feels right. No matter. Oh. This is Quantum Player 1. Alright, we gotta pick it up. It's gotta pick up way harder than that. That feels better. Holy frick, get your frickin' jamming on.
Alright. Now after a long stream, sometimes I get the jelly legs, alright? I posted a vid of me playing Mark Griffin in Bullet Bowl on the Discord. Yes, Jigs, you were right to do that. All right, I'll check that out after. Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta stretch it out. It actually does feel good. It started out as this joke. Now it's legit. There's no blood at all in my legs right now. I gotta like start standing up more during a stream. Stick around for the raid. That one had a question mark.
You know him, you love him, it's frickin' Fred Couples. He's here to see you out. Thanks for coming, everybody. It was awesome having you guys here. Anytime you guys come in, you know, every Sunday and Wednesday, we get crazy. And we get swizzled out of our minds, dudes. Oh, frick me! Nice gradient. Rev up, rev down. Guys, stick around. We're going to go see Mr. Stuffer. Jigs has a 6-month. He's got to blow through some of those emotes. And he's going to make him play whatever damn well game he wants. Hopefully. And remember, don't be offended that this man does not give an F. Because that is kind of hardcore. Alright, I also haven't done any of the stream yet. So here we go. Push the stream button. Raid a channel. Or not stream. I'm already whipping it. Alright. Raid enabled. We're going to go there. We're having a great time. Everyone is going to have a great time. These are good vibes to go out on. Frick me. Alright. All 14 of yous, let's go. Let's get crazed out of our minds. Jigs, lead the way. Go! Hey, you bunch of rascals out there. They're all over on the stream. I'm still here with you. Oh, Oh, man. And I gotta quickly get over there, else I won't know what the hell he's saying. We can turn these tunes down.
Well, welcome in, Radd. We're apparently playing Frogger. Frogger? What, are you repeating this?
Playing Frogger?
You're telling me that... Yeah,
Sup, brah?
The fucking whatever.
Look at the potty mouth on this guy. Oh my god. This is after hours, okay, everyone? The stream is officially ended. You're choosing to stick here.
Yeah, good luck.
This is for the VOD, alright? This is exclusive content for the VOD. Whoa. It's just Fred and I, and we're in this deep, dark cavern.
Follow there, shorty.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, welcome in, folks. I'll give you a welcome, but if you feel like you deserve a welcome by coming here, what you do is you take one hand, and then you take the other hand like this, and then you shake it, you say, hey, welcome, blank. I'm sure glad to see you today. Please do that. I'm lazy. Frogs, each stage, a game will have icons like this, and you must present the elements you're trying to collect. Yes, I get
exclusive content.
Fucking items. I can figure that shit out.
Fred's still dancing, buddies.
Got one.
I know you thought the show was over. No. Not for Fred and I.
Oh, okay, I got...
We still gotta go to the dojo, frickin' train for 5 hours straight. You know damn well we do that every night.
Butterflies with it.
I wouldn't lie about a thing like that. Alright?
Yeah.
Yes, Sensei!
Alright. Do the enemies chase me?
This does not look like the Frogger I'm used to. This looks like a fricked up Frogger.
Okay, so it actually legitimately is just Frogger. I'm down with this shit.
Potty mouth. A real commode mouth on Mr. Suffer.
No, that fly don't get away from me.
Now we're gonna say adieu. Gonna bid our farewells. Just gonna go back here real quick.
Yeah.
Fred's gonna say, good luck.
Don't let any
Have a good sleep, everyone. It's been fun streaming with you guys.
Collect as many coins as you can, because you will need 50 coins to enter the final world, Temple of the Frog. Ooh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.